Good morning, Lord Brown Bear, and I'm assuming Tenwin, unless he's a little bit late, and everybody else. Thank you all for being here. Let's dive right back into Avowed.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Hey, Kataka, good to see you. You actually managed to get here right at the beginning. You haven't missed anything. Here we are, dealing with all of this bullshit. We did have a point real fast. Did we want to grab... No. We do need to refund those at some point. Shoot. But yes, thank you for the... Oh, wow. Oh, wait. That was your... that was your third-month resubscription. Thank you, Kataka. Thank you. My bad. My bad. I completely missed that. Thank you so much for being here and so much for subbing. Appears you're in hell this time. I watch your stream. This ought to be fun. Yes, we are currently in a volcanic wasteland surrounded by dwarves. And the remnants of dwarves. And the fuck-ups of dwarves. No, I'm gonna go with the harvest essence so that we get more of it back whenever we kill an enemy. I like that. Okay, now. We finished up everything up here in the Lost Village, which means we need to make our way back out of here. Looks like there might be something up there. Also, how the hell did I... Yeah, I can fast travel there, but I don't remember getting over there. Okay, so we're gonna be careful. We're gonna get out of here manually first. Is this the direction we actually came from? Yes, because that was... Okay, so that does link. Right, and then that connects back that way. Having a voice of... Right, okay, so yeah, the only way out is to go this way. Here we go. Alright. That actually looks like something you could get to because there's spider webs over there. Maybe we'll get there at some point. We just need to double back to where we were before we went on this little excursion into Marius's traumatic past. Yep, there we go. Oh. Aha. Give me that. But yeah, basically Mordor. Okay, there we go. This is back to where... Yes, this is back to where we entered. So now we can focus on cleaning up the rest of this map. I'm thinking we swing out this way and find out what the hell is up there. Did look like there was another Zorin camp. Get rid of that. Grab us some juicy experience. Random person at a fireplace. What the fuck? Dude, this is probably not the best place to be.
How do I tell Radut? I don't want to be a part of this any longer.
Well, I mean, you could just tell him. Just saying. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Keep quiet.
Nope. Who's left? Ow. You son of a bitch. I'll deal with you in a second. I fucking killed him through your healing. I hope you feel like a piece of shit, you stupid high priest. Blasted. Nope. He's trying to explode. Drop the light down. Zap them all. There we go. Good Gotsley. Very well done.
Nice job, everyone.
One dead dwarf and a bunch of dead Zarips. Kick her into the fire. I wish... I think the closest you can get to that is... Where is it? No, not that one. There is a power slide that you can knock enemies down with. But I don't think you can actually kick them, unfortunately. Which is a shame. Every game that has a fighting style should have something similar to a kick. Just so that you can knock them into things. Get a... What is it? Heroes of Might and Magic Dark Messiah up in this bitch. Where it's possible to kill just about every enemy in the game without ever picking up a weapon because of the kick. Just knocking them into shit. Oh, okay. We got more ruins on this side. We got more of these guys over here. That food. Okay, there's a guy over there. There's a couple more over there. I'm gonna take that spear. Thank you very much. How are we doing on inventory space? We gotta get out of here and sell all this shit after this encounter. We're gonna have to make a quick detour after we kill all these guys. Okay, let's go ahead and stealth it up. Yep, that's a sorcerer. I have no problem killing you then. Oh. Okay, son of a bitch. Dark Messiah, where you play fantasy Kevin McAllister, basically. I mean, have you seen some of the things people have been able to pull off, killing people with traps in that game? Oh, almost forgot my controller. Ugh. I just want to sell all of it. Well, we can break down the common arquebus. There we go. That gets us just back underway. Goodbye. Knife to the soul. Yes, it is. Hello, champion. There we go. Who's left? Got him. Beetle jerky. Some plants down here. Thank you. Beetle jerky, some plants. Doesn't look like there's anything else over here. Oh, okay. Pretty sure they're supposed to turn into ash when I stab them with the spirit blade, but this one has apparently decided that he has ascended the fucking mortal plane. I don't even know what's going on. That is a... Oh, God damn it. Okay, we're gonna leave that there because we are next to a fast travel beacon. That loops back up into the hidden village. Oh. There's definitely something over there. Yeah, there's spiders over there. Okay, we're next to the fast travel beacon. Let's go ahead and... One moment. Head on back down here so I don't have to go inside the fucking fortress in order to turn all this shit in. Ah.
Hey.
It's the merchants.
I might...
Yes. Just... Except I'm the one doing the selling, not you. So we're just going to... Sell off the exceptional plate armor. Topaz, diamonds, a whole bunch of pearls. Garnets, yes. And I think the only thing we're really short on is cave coral to make more of the legendary rank herb upgrade material. Pretty sure. I don't think we need anything else because I think we've actually got enough of it for... Well, fuck it. We've got the money now. We don't need Adrabah. That I do know is the case. We do not need Adrabah. So that's what we've got. Why do we... Living steel chunk, glass. Why can I not see the herbs? That's weird. This comes down to whether I want to take these apart or not, which I'm not going to know. We're going to head to the camp real fast. I need to see what else we need before I break anything down or sell anything else from the higher ranked stuff. Also, did we find any of... We have not found any of Galloway's stuff. Jesus. I'm missing something.
After all this time, finally returning home. How you doing, Maurice?
I'm holding on. Got pretty intense back there. It does feel good knowing Razvan isn't still out there. Weight off my mind.
Takes a lot of strength to go back to face something like that.
Thanks. Didn't feel like strength at the time.
You faced something horrible and didn't go catatonic. That's strength. No matter what it feels like, dear.
I'm not the only one here who has sad parent stories. Giada's folks turned into plants.
Everyone is haunted by something. It just hurts when that something is family.
Right. I'm fine. Let's just leave it there.
I think the least subtle god's totem would be easier to find. Well, I mean, we found the base of the totem, no problem. Just stumbled into his temple and found that. It's everything else that we apparently haven't found. I've never, like, I feel like we're gonna actually have to go hunting for this shit now.
They really were rude to you at the keep, weren't they?
Pretty much.
I left solace.
All right, now. One last trick. Hell's Tongue. What do we need? We do need living steel chunks, and we do need blood writhe toadstool. Okay. And then we're gonna need even more for that. And we need 2 more. Okay, so if I can get 2 more of those, then we don't need to worry about Dragonhide, because I can get that maxed out. Let's start with that. We can make 12 out of that. 7 out of that. 5 out of that. We have so much goddamn dragon skin. Jesus Christ. Go ahead and make everything that we can get out of this. And get a piece of Stalgar leather there. And a piece of Balrog skin. Go. Okay. So, this gets this to max level. Yep. Takes 5,000 money to do it too. Alright, fully upgraded. Maximum damage reduction, maximum damage reduction percentage. Everything is fully upgraded there. We do not need that at all. That means we can sell this one because it would only give us Dragonhide and Adrabon and not Bloodwraith Toadstool. So there's no point in breaking it down. We can sell it for cash instead. As for this, we need some more living steel chunks. So that means... Okay.
I didn't expect him to throw me a...
That means we do need to break down the weapons. Break down the superb spear. That gets me a living iron chunk. Oh, that gave me a blackwood branch. That's not what I needed. Fine. That's fair. That's fair. Great axe. Living iron chunk times 2. Superb axe. Go. So that means that'll also get me a glasswood branch. So there's no point in breaking that down, I don't think. Because I think I have enough. But we can break down battle trance. That gets me a living steel chunk and an Adrabon. The Adrabon doesn't really matter, but we need the living steel chunk.
The blessed day party.
As I said, that we can sell. So we can change there. We need 3 more living steel chunks for the last rank here. But we can get the first 2 ranks of one last tricks upgrade, which does cost me 10,000 gold on top of that. That's fair. Okay. All right. So all we need now is 16 more of the Bloodwraith Toadstool, some more living steel chunks, and some more glasswood branches. That is all we need. So if that's the case, I do want to break down times 20 of that. 1 second. Go, glasswood branch.
Oh, I suppose I can't really judge.
Okay, there we go. I need 1 glasswood branch. We need 3 living steel chunks and 16 of the mushrooms. And that's it. Once we have that, we can go ahead and redo our abilities, get rid of Scavenger, because we'll never need it again, and go from there.
Just rude to him.
Right. I don't need to know the details. Poor guy.
However,
Marius, you want to talk?
I thought I'd feel different after dealing with Razvan. Somehow more at peace. There was this threat I didn't even know I was afraid of, and now it's gone. So why doesn't it all feel better now?
Razvan is God. He can't hurt you. He's a pitiful shade of a person. He's not a threat to you. Maybe he never was. Razvan was the origin of your fears, but they built up beyond him over time. I mean, that's basically what the arcane scholars say. Your soul is still partially fractured. Time is going to be all it needs to heal.
I know. I just... Do you think it will ever heal completely?
Soul is an adaptable thing. It will grow to contain your past and your present. Much like a scar, it will never fully heal, but it will fade, Marius.
I like that. It's like the land overgrowing a ruined town. Whew, you've got me feeling all poetic now.
That's not a bad analogy, Marius.
Been dealing with this all my life. Someone starts acting strange, then clearly something terrible's about to happen. My people were in a cult. They believed what Razvan said. They died because he asked them to.
Yep.
But he wasn't behind every corner. He was stuck in a cave, babbling in mushrooms.
Never make a situation better by worrying. Gods, is that fucking true?
Not for lack of trying, right?
Fair.
I appreciate what you've done to help me. I won't forget it. Thank you for finding that amulet. It's such a small thing, but it helps.
Does the amulet bring back any other memory? Any happy memories?
Yes. Good ones, even. My father singing to me. My mother smiling and carrying me on her back.
I forget, was Razvan Dream Scourge? No, Razvan was just a crazed watcher who did not realize that he was a watcher. So he didn't realize that he was hearing the voices of the dead. Also, I just realized that I don't have... Oh, not that one. We don't like that one with this one just because it takes up too much of the screen. There we go. Chat is now on screen. My apologies for that. I forgot about that. But yes, Razvan was not Dream Scourged. He was a watcher who thought that the voices of the dead were actually like angelic beings, and he wanted his people to become part of them. So they died, like he got them to kill themselves, and then they started screaming at him because their spirits were like, this is not what you promised us, and he still couldn't understand because he was a fucking idiot.
There was a sense of purpose, I think. They all left Solace for a reason. They trusted Razvan. People began to act strange. My parents weren't around as much. Everyone started paying all their attention to Razvan. We all know what happened next.
That is a better place to put the tracker. There we go. Should be better. Why is it? I'm having issues. There we go. Is that better? Is that better? Okay, there we go. Turn that off. Turn that off. There we go. Well, to be fair, the Watcher of Cadnua found out because the first soul you talked to was an anime. Sir, yeah, that is true. That is true. No, I'm not saying it's not, but it's like if you start hearing voices and your very first thought is these are angelic beings from beyond this world, and I want my people to become part of them. I think that's a bit much. What happened to your people was tragic.
It was Razvan. He built up their trust and betrayed it all at once. I just wanted to thank you, Envoy. That's all. Anyway.
Get some rest, Marius.
Thanks for talking. Yanatat.
Oh.
I beg your pardon?
Huh? You sneezed. Yanatat.
Yanatat. Is it supposed to sound like a sneeze?
How should I know?
Thank you, dear. But I think I just got some perfume ingredients stuck in my nose.
Right. Just be careful. There's something going around the camp. I think Kai caught some kind of...
Yanatat.
Okay. That's kind of cute.
Well, seems there is more to our dwarven friend than we thought. than even he thought. At least we made sure that nothing like that massacre will ever happen again.
Seem happy he's dead. What matters now is Marius is doing. At least there's some justice for the victims this way. Yes.
I hope so. Either way, at least that part of Marius's life is done and dusted. The next time we find a cult like this, let's stop it before they get to the death part, shall we?
It'd be really nice if we could actually get somewhere before all this shit goes wrong. Agreed.
Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's how.
Yeah. Nope, nothing else. Just a quick update.
Sweet dreams, envoy.
All right. Nope, we did the Oh, pardon me. We did the upgrades. We did all that. Nothing else we can do there. Things here. I mean, we'll just run up to the tower if we need to. Because I think... Yeah, that's the only thing we need to do. Cult-like, that was why Theos did what he did. I mean, yeah. The Leaden Key was pretty much a cult built around Theos.
Hey.
Let me see what you got. I just need to sell you... Where is it? We're going to be selling this. Just like 16,000. There we go. Don't need to do anything else. 10% attack damage, 20% critical hit damage with pistols and arquebuses. I mean, I use an arquebus, but not enough to justify having that on. So we're going to go ahead and sell that. Summons a Rudis Blight. I am not the biggest fan of summon stuff, so we're going to drop that. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Ring of Pain Amplification. Thing. Work of the Warrior King. 7% chance to avoid melee damage. Okay. There we go. There we go. Now we're back at a good position for our time. So, or for our weight wise. We're gonna double back over here. That is the one, right? Yes. Okay. And immediately pick that up. Okay. Yeah. That leads back up to the village. No problems there. We want to go check out what these spiders are doing over here, which means we're going to need some... Oh, we're not going to need Eyes of Rimergan. Good. We can just jump. Hello. Well, that was easy. Hold on, I need to... Where is that? There we go. Just adjusting the sound down on my end a little bit. It's not too loud on your guys' end, is it? I don't know if the audio settings got fucked up for any reason. Just let me Just let me know if anything sounds too loud or too soft or anything like that. That is a wall we can blow our way through. Aha!
Here they come.
Oh, dream throw. That's not good. Ow. Fucking poison. No. No.
Well done.
Fire. You're on fire. Another big one. Jesus Christ. Get electrocuted. Get electrocuted. There you go. I'm coming, Marius. There we go. Ooh. Okay, another springberry. Grab that cave coral. Okay. Not much for many of the bodies. Nope, but I'm on my phone. Okay. As I said, just let me know. Do not be afraid about telling me if you can't hear anything or if something's gone wrong or anything like that. Sometimes it can be hard to tell on my end. And other times I'm just horribly paranoid. Oh, for the love of... You son of a... Fucking assholes. There we go. Some Fennec, a bunch of stuff there. Thank you. Need all the crafting materials I can get as we approach the true end game here. Why does it still say that there's a... Oh, there we go. Oh, that is more brambles. They look... I'm pretty sure those are the kind that you can burn. Yeah, yep, they are.
Look, as far as I recall, there were no spooky tunnels on our agenda today.
Marius, come on. We've done spooky tunnels 1,000 times. 1,000 times. Calm down. Okay. There's another one. Burn that. There you. Oh, don't you fucking dare, game. God damn. Okay. Wait, there's something underneath us? What is this? Oh, it's an Iron River Gam. That doesn't matter. That's just in case you need something to land on the lava. Though why you would want to land on the lava here is a question because, oh, I guess you could land the lava there and then go up this way. If you, for some reason, had no way of burning the fucking brambles up here, which seems insane by this point in the game. Okay, but where does this go? Okay, Kaiser River Can, thank you. Where? Oh, it's the tower behind the village. Interesting. Oh, hi. That is... those guys. Nope. Ow. Fucking... You son of a bitch. Stop it. No. Stop casting spells. Wait for my stamina. Got stunned. Kill him. Zap, 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 zap. Get fucking zapped. Very nice. That, nothing else dropped there. Yatsley, if you could dispel this for me, please. It's not, but you're the only one who can do it. You keep saying that, and it's annoying me. Oh. Nope, wrong one. What else is it? There's more. We've got... Oh, I was about to say the random dead Zarups, but no, somebody... Oh, it's an Animancer. Day 1. We found a beautiful bit of Adra that would be perfect to study the erratic flow of essence natural to the living lands. Unfortunately, there's an infestation of Zarups in and around the area. Of course, we mustn't let something as silly as fear stop our studies. So myself and the others have decided to split up. By splitting up, we'll be less likely to see them up. This is the same... Wait. Hopefully, Petru can make use of their equipment, assuming the Zarups did... Petru... Oh! Wait, Petru's the name of the captain, the former captain of the Wardens who's been doing the experiments we found at the other tower. So he was in league with this. The other thing, though, is that this is an exact copy of the Diary of the Animancer we found all the way at the bottom of the map in the first Zarup camp we found. So that seems like an error. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Nope, that's the back of the cave. Oh, exceptional one. I'll take it. Oh, is that one of... It is.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
Okay, we finally found one of the pieces of it. No idea. What does that one do? Critical hits deal high bleed accumulation. Oh, okay. I think I can already see. I'll bet you anything. Bleed is going to be a big status effect for Galloway. Not exactly of much interest to me, and quite frankly, kind of useless in certain parts of the game, just given the sheer number of enemies that don't bleed. But I suppose you could do a build out of it. Might be fun. It's probably also the best if you use it with like a lighter weapon that attacks really, really fast. You know, much like Bleed in Elden Ring or any other game really with that kind of mechanic. Oh, oh, oh. Please do not burn. Thank you. We should be able to get over there, though. Grab that essence. Oh, yep. Hey! Oh, it's barred. Okay, we gotta figure out a way in. Maybe from up there? Let's double check around here, see if there's anything else we can find. There does not appear to be anything on the base level. Oh. But there's also... Oh, check that out first, or do we want to try and get up there first? We'll try getting inside the cache first. Go. So we want to go here. Upsy daisies. It does fall behind an enemy variety, which is a shame. Yes, that is a fully legitimate complaint. I was already making that point in Fiormes Inverno because of the sheer number of bears we were fighting there. Like, for God's sakes, throw in some wolves, some rabid squirrels, for fuck's sake, anything. Instead, it was just bears, 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 more bears, more bears, more bears, more Zarups, more Zarups, more Zarups. Zarups with bears. Okay, yeah, we can make that jump. Oh. Burn that. Okay. I wish I could see things better. Ah, there we go. Well, there's definitely treasure. I can hear it. So, oh, wait. That's a lot of supplies for an abandoned cache. What the hell? Hold on, let me take a sip. In older lands it was said, keep the faith of all gods, that you shall have a prayer for the day and an hour for your need. Pargrunen remember a time before these gods, may come therefore a time after. Oh. I guess it would make sense that the Pargrunen culture is older than the Ingwithan pantheon. How did they convince the Pargrunen to worship them then? You killed so many bears, at least the next reunion won't be so loud. I try, Lord Brown Bear. I try. Now it is written in blood, keep the faith of Abaddon who builds, Wodoka who rules, and Magrin who burns. Close your mind to all other faiths save the faith in Nandru. The taste of the blood is, the lure of new faith may be indistinguishable from madness, and madness brings the chaos without to the living within. Pargrunen cannot survive these lands divided. Okay, so it was to prevent religious schism. Focus on these three gods and the teachings of Nandru, and that will help keep their people together. That seems to be what they were aiming for. Go. Oh. Oh, that's a medium armor. Wait. Reduce all incoming fire, frost, and shock damage by 30%. 10% chance to avoid ranged damage. In nations like Adir, where dangerous wizards are common due to the presence of renowned places of learning such as Bragan Hill Academy, it is not uncommon for those of means such as nobles and successful merchants to outfit their guards with the best their money can buy. This gilded mail has been heavily enchanted to ward its wearer from the elements commonly employed by rogue arcanists seeking to use their power for nefarious means. Additionally, its weakest areas have been reinforced to protect from errant arrows, bolts, or bullets that could end such a sentinel's life before a fight ever begins. How does it look, though? It's okay. It's another case where the pants not changing really makes the armor look not as good. Like, if I had a set of, like, chainmail leggings down to the boots, it would look really good with this, but I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. And it also, this just gives straightforward damage reduction. I already have a high intellect score, so I already have a high elemental resistance. It's not like I'm really hurting for that. Yeah, no. We're not going to be upgrading that, and I'm not going to be using the look. I like the fact that it's both gilded armor and the undershirt also has, like, gold embroidery. Why is it that this has been the best piece of fucking looking armor that we've gotten in the entire game? Just from an aesthetic point of view. Again, the inability to change what your leggings look like, or for the leggings to match the rest of the armor, really limits you looks-wise on some of these armor pieces. Well, that's a shame. Still, I was surprised that there was another medium piece of armor that I forgot about, or didn't know about, I suppose. Why would there be a ladder unless there's something up here? Still seems... Wait, this food is fresh. Who the fuck has been bringing all this stuff out here? Also, this was the easiest Pargrunen cache by far. Ruby. Superb plate armor. I guess we could take a look at that. Yeah, but you see what I mean? A lot of the plate armors have like armored skirt sections that reach really far down, so you don't have to worry about what the pants look like. And if I was going to... I would want something that's a little bit longer there to cover up the last of that. That doesn't really cover it. That doesn't cover it. That definitely doesn't cover it. Yeah, the Blackwing gloves would be the best look there, so because they cover most of the arm. Superb plate armor's not bad. It also fixes the problem I had with the previous rank, where it has the large neck guard, but you also have the flanges coming up on the shoulders, so you actually do have protection on that, which is very important considering we can't wear a fucking helmet. All right, that back on. Thank you. In older lands, it was said, Pargrunen shall seek and strive, go out and wander. Now it is written in blood, dwarf shall dwell and listen, keep solace as your anchor. The taste of the blood is to challenge the living lands in haste is to die. See, that's the other side of the coin as well, when you've got the people arguing that they should leave this place and be like, oh, we should be like our ancestors of water. The living lands is not built for that. Like, it just straight up isn't. If you don't have a solidified place to call home, you're gonna have a bad time. All right, now we can check out this. So this is the backside of the village because they built up inside those ruins. Wait, does this actually like lead into the village? I mean, that's the backside of it. Hold on. Hold on. Is there a way up here? It does look pretty cool. I'm not denying that it does. It's just not my preference. And as I said, I've been kind of disappointed with the medium armor choices. Please don't. Oh, thank God. Okay, yes, that leads around to the backside of that. Not going to risk it this time. Where's the hand? There we go. But this leads into the back. Is there something else in here? Something we missed? And as I said, I like the regular medium armors have a nice aesthetic, which is why it's kind of baffling to me. Hey, look at that, a second piece. There we go. Killing an enemy gives you 20% move speed for 10 seconds.
Looks like it could
Not
fit
bad,
that
not
artifact
bad.
we found, actually. Let's try it out.
And then that just leads down into the village. Yep, okay. All right. Let's go ahead and teleport back here then. Ah. There's a plant. Gimme. Skate bond. Alright, now I'm thinking we trace. We kind of follow the lava back this way and we keep exploring along, well, the shore, I guess you could call it. Oh dear. Maybe not that close to the shore. We do need to make our way over to that construction site they were talking about, though. Damn. They even used to have, like, roads out here. Proper roads. Like, I do not get Again, it's like the first response by the Pargrunen every time they got attacked was pull back to solids, pull further back to solids, instead of try to figure out how to actually hold on to the territory that they need to survive.
I don't want to patrol this place anymore.
We got up here. Hold on, wait. What is... Why is there... I don't like...
Remember now.
Ah, here we go.
Don't touch the lava.
Yep. Just pretend that everything... Just don't touch it. Just do not touch it. I know it looks tasty sometimes, but don't touch it. Let me... Game. There we go. So my Hell's Vengeance threw the town into a panic because our anti-paladin turned a guard sergeant into a scarecrow. I'm assuming literally, as in your anti-paladin literally strung his ass up and used him as a scarecrow, given the fact that it's an anti-paladin. Oh, this is a big one. Okay, we need to kill that caller though. Let's go ahead and do that. Go ahead and pop an all-leaf tea. Savage. Some loot. No, where was that caller? I do not want to deal with... Is that him? Yes, that's him. Knife to the soul. Disintegrate. Cast it. There we go. Goodbye. Okay, that did not aggro the rest of them. That is very nice. Anything else up here? There's the road. Yep. That leads up to the camp. Grab me some Magrin's Fury. Thank you. Okay, there's guys over there too. But we want to deal with these first. Go ahead. Grab that. Zarp Savage. No. Ruinous Blight. Maybe. Might be a good target. Zarp Savage. Is there Priest? No. Okay, if that's the case, fuck you. Yeah, I figured he'd have enough health to resist that. I don't fucking care. Please die. There we go. Who's left? Ow! You motherfucker. There we go. And last one. Alright, second group cleared out. Next group appears to be up on that bluff. We'll take care of them in a second. Anything over here? No. Popping a healing potion. Popping an essence potion. Oh. Another dead dwarf. Oh. Hello. Hold on. Okay, game. Okay, game. There we go. Pistol. Oh god, I need to get more lockpicks. We entered this area with like 70 lockpicks. Yep, the town panic. We're at the last stage of the book. No way to really go that way. I don't think we have enough Eyes of Rimmergan to bother with that. Does it eat? Oh my god, Gabe, fuck you! What the fuck was that? Well, you guys are on fire. There's nothing I can really do about it, and I don't even see a way out of here. What the fuck? I do hear treasure chests though. Hold on. No, not here. Yes, you guys are on fire. I know. Oh, there. Ow, 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 ow. Pop a healing potion. Pop a healing potion. Fuck. Piece of shit. More healing potion. Fuck me. A Deerin supply cache key. What? Oh, fuck you, Gabe. Okay, hold on. We need to just teleport out of here. We need to just teleport out of here because caramba. I was not expecting to just fall down the cliff on an area that looked perfectly walkable.
That's hot.
Okay, let's try that again, shall we? Go ahead and... Where is it? Fresh water. There we go. Faster. Yep, you're just hanging out here?
Doesn't need me, but the people here, they do.
Okay, let's try this again. We've cleared out that. We now know that there's an Adiran supply cache down there, which means we'll probably get the offer for the key from Lodwin's soldiers or something. Okay. That is a lot of enemies I'm seeing up there. Okay, let's go ahead and... Hold on. No. So that got taken off of us. Let's go ahead and pop an all-leaf tea. And grab a fine Adiran mead for the 10% essence. Then we're gonna pop this. Screamer, Fangclaw, no. I need to know where their leadership is. That's a Fangclaw. He's just a regular dude. The Fangclaw, Screamer, Destroyer, Savage. No priest. Ah, there he is. There's the son of a bitch. What? There we go. Okay, for a second there, it looked like it was about to do a normal attack. Fire. Son of a... Alright, leaders are down. Focus on the rest of them. There we go. Yes, hello. I killed all your friends. What are you gonna do about it? Good shot, Marius. Nope. And that just leaves you. There we go. Chug it.
Nice work.
All right, let's loot everything then. Oh.
That egg's more like a giant rock at this point. Do they even know what they're worshipping?
Marius screams to put it out when he's lit up, but Yahtzee's just like, oh, that's hot? Yeah. I mean...
That egg's more like a giant rock.
What are we supposed to do with it? It's a giant it's a fucking dragon egg. Like, does it have a chance of waking up? Like... Admittedly, if it's a dragon's egg, it's only going to give birth to a drake, or not a drake, but a worm, and they are not exactly... A single worm is not a problem, really. Since dragon's survival strategy seems to be to give birth to a lot of drakes and worms in order for at least some of them to hopefully survive. God, there's a lot of shit up here. Not very valuable shit, a lot of it. Where you have topaz, some stuff down here. Essence potion, I'll take that. Another chest, thank you. Gimme. Common plate armor, we can definitely sell that. Oh, acceptable spear, dead dwarf, stripped him of his gear. Looks of it. Magrin's Fury, okay, that's almost everything here. What is... That's just Magnus Fury. I'm not going to waste my time going all the way down there just for a single grenade. And this leads... on this side? Okay, that's definitely got to be where the construction site is for the Cardruna. So is there anything else up here? It's not looking like it. Alright. Oh, okay. Do not jump off that. That would be bad. Alright, head this way. Oh, there's still a guy over there. What the fuck? Oh, let's go deal with that. We can't have that. Hello. Arcane it up. You piece of shit. Die. Trying to help you, Yahtze. Calm down. There we go. Nope. How do I get... There we go. No. There we go. Send him flying. Alright, is that everything? That appears to be everything. Good. Diamond, forgot soul pod. Give me that slag heart melon. Potato. Oh, so this... Oh, this is the... This... They must have this hooked up to the mines that they used to have before they closed them. The mines that we're pretty sure the adherents were looking into. Great. God, there's more. Yeah, hi.
Let's go.
You asked
Stop zapping me. Is that loot? Did I forget something over there? Oh my god. There's too much shit. There's too much shit in this area. The absence of worms, the Zarbs are domesticating spiders and beetles and bears, oh my. Yeah, apparently they are. And honestly, given the sheer number of them, they're not doing too bad of a job. It's insane. Yeah, there is more over here. What the fuck? How did I miss that? Whatever. Alright, back up this way. Back up this way. Yeah, because this was part of the main group that we saw when we checked out the watchtower last time, and we saw that this whole area was crawling in Zarbs. Hopefully this is a little bit easier now on the Pargrunen, now that we've killed all of these guys. I'm starting to even wonder, like, I don't know, it's like, we've killed a lot of them. Are you guys sure that you can't just take over this area again now that the Zarbs are dead? Like, where else are they? Where else would they be hiding? We've killed so many of the fuckers. Where's the rest? Yeah, I see them.
Worth and wrong.
Thunder it up. Oh, it hit the top of the wall. Fuck you. Oh, that's a lot of them. Pop the essence potion. Everybody get zapped. Protection spell. Stop it. You good? Ooh, lots of plants. Lots of plants here. Lots of dead dwarves, too, unfortunately. Oh, what? Why can I see that? What the fuck? Oh, it's Magrin's Fury. It's strange that it gave me the ability to try and grab it from down there. Oh. Official account of explorations in the Tusks. Most of this journal is dry, academic, and excessively detailed. The last page is the only one of real interest. I am increasingly concerned that my colleague has been infected with what is colloquially known as the Dream Scourge. His speech grows less comprehensible, and I suspect I may soon need to perform a mercy kill. I pray that he will retain coherence for a little longer, however. I need him to assist me in hiding supplies in the northern reaches of Galloway's Tusks. We have to rappel down an opening in the terrain, and I cannot do this alone. Nor will I be able to set up a failsafe mechanism myself. Until the wood meets the water, until the water finds the roots. Where a signature should be, there's only a squiggle of ink, like a drawing of knotted roots. Oh. So he was also starting to... Yeah, so this guy... Oh, there we go, adherence supply cache. There we go. Okay. Okay, now we can go find that. If I can remember where I found it. But let's finish up clearing this out first. So it was... Oh, and now we're... Damn it. That's still not enough. Shit. Ah, the plate armor. There we go. Much better. This... I don't like the look of this. I don't like the look of this one bit. Cave coral. Give me Magnus Fury. Ah! What the fuck, game? Fuck hate that. Fucking hell. No, stop. Stop. Slowing me down. Come on. He's frozen. There we go. New summer savings. Oh, were you out shopping, Tenwin? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, buddy. There we go. God damn. The least you could have done is had them spawn behind me, game, rather than literally right in front of me. We get up there? Hold on. No. Okay. Take that. And some Magrin's Fury is over here. Okay, hold on, hold on. This sleep. Oh my god, this is still areas we haven't explored yet. Oh, gimme. Gimme. Break the fucking box. Thank you. That leads to the side there. That goes there. Really? It just... They must have had, like, a storage depot or something over here at one point. Maybe. Or maybe they just lugged it up to the fortress from here. You know what occurs to me? The volcanic ashland really shouldn't be an environment where mushrooms can grow. I believe we had this discussion last time, yes. No, I meant that you have daytime savings in America. We don't have it until the 30th. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, we need to go find that cache that we found. It was down in one of the lava rivers. I do remember that. Where did I fall down with that? Shit, I don't remember now. Fuck. So by my time, you were supposed to start now. Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry, Tenwin. I'll be honest, with all of my, like, alarms and everything being on my phone or my computer, I don't even, like, everything is automated when it comes to that. Like, I didn't even realize that our stuff already reset. Okay, that leads up to where the Pargrunan is, and I want to grab this as a fast travel point real fast, so that we don't have to teleport to the other one. There we go. Now, that means the Adiran supply cache. No, not that one. It's not this one. It was over this game. Not allows me to fall in there. Thank you. Stupid daylight savings. I'd love to see it go away. I mean, that seems to be the plan from certain people that want to do it, but people have been talking about it for years. Get back to me when someone actually does it. Okay. I don't remember which fucking underground lava flow it was. Okay, it's definitely not that one. Yes and no. As far as I know, magma soil is supposedly amazing for growing things. Yes, but mushrooms prefer moist. They prefer moist, and they prefer dark, which lava definitively is not either. The other issue, Tenwin, is that, as Marius himself has indicated, and the other dwarves have indicated, volcanic soil is great. The volcanic fumes that come up from the ground, not so much. Now, if they had access to things like potatoes, maybe. Potatoes and that kind of thing would work. Okay, yes, this was where it was. So it was down here and then further up this way. Do not fall in. Not fall in. Oh, okay. Where's my... There we go.
Oh, that's hot.
Yeah. And there it is. Found it. Let's be fair, these mushrooms grow on pure stone. I don't think these shrooms give a crap. Fair enough. That's it? a fucking purple chest. Had to go out of my way to find a goddamn key because I couldn't unlock it using my lockpicks. Hidden in a fucking lava river. 400 copper and a common pistol. Fuck you. Fuck you. Should have been a unique. I mean, or something. Some upgrade materials would have been nice. We did find the first two of that, so let's go ahead and put those.
This thing's just getting warmed up.
No point even checking for if we have enough to upgrade or not, because we already did that earlier. Ugh. Okay. So now, at least it's daytime now again. Now we should be able to. Oh, is that another? That is another potion, isn't it? Yes. Break it. There we go. Take it. We have the. Oh dear, those are adherents. I thought those were wardens. Those are adherents. This is not good. Let me guess. You guys are. Yeah, they're not doing too hot. They're really not doing too hot.
Who are you, spirit? The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel garrote. Our minds. Broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity.
I mean, you say that, but I'm pretty sure if we took that helmet off, you've already got stuff growing on your face.
You're not real. You can't be. No. Go away, spirit.
Fun fact, if you don't kill the captain at the gate into Shatterscarp, you encounter her here, and she will be in the same status no matter what. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
Go away. Oh, I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
I doubt you could tell the spirit from a shade. In any case, I'm perfectly real.
My soul is mine. Mine! It will not be despoiled. What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Woodiker, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, God, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No, stop looking at me. I don't want to see it.
Oh no, the poor dear. I don't think he can be helped.
Yes, Yahtzee, I can see that. This is pointless. Let's go find the rest of them. Just our luck. I'll question him and see what we can learn.
The ruiner, the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree. She said, she commanded me,
It's a bit weird that they put a lot of effort into the animations for the characters that are suffering from the Dream Scourge, like throwing up their arms, twitching and spasming and all that. It's kind of weird only because they use the same like pointing gesture for every companion conversation. Like, have you noticed that they use like that same gesture where they just point, or like they either point to you or they point to like off in the distance? And they use that almost every single time. But here we've got these guys who just have all these cool little little tidbits to their animation. Like, I get it. I get that you want to spend time on that, but you could have spent a little more on the companions and all that. I wonder if trying to mind read someone under a soul affliction could be dangerous. Given the fact that it's largely ciphers that do that, I imagine it could be. Another reason why cipher... Actually, that might make sense why there aren't really any ciphers in the Living Lands, Brown Bear. It could be that there were, and they were among the first to get infected. Where is the Inquisitor now?
The Queen receives petitioners from atop her burning throne. The Queen, she...
Petitioners? Do you mean someone from the keep?
You already spoken with her.
They're grubs in the dirt. Wriggling things. Nothing to her but feed for the journey to the wood.
Wasn't the guy that controlled the Zarps and Emerald Stair a cipher? Yeah. No, you're right. Druid plus cipher, I think, was the conclusion we came to. But still, that's exactly one cipher out of this whole game.
The closer she draws us to the wood, the worse the visions become. Leaves and chains, roots and rot. When I close my eyes and when I wake, they never go away. Make them go away.
Aldwin and her remaining forces must be inside. Let's go.
None shall pass, she said. None but she and the queen that was and always will be. Wodika, bind you, villain. Come again.
Someone's
Alright. Well, that wasn't too hard.
Well, that was fun.
Well, it's about to get even more fun, Marius. We've got an entire garrison of these guys to deal with. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. Investigate the Ash Force outpost, kill Vestal, speak to the Elder, and our dreams divide us still, which is, of course, Lodwyn and her fucking idiots that she brought with her. Now, of course, I'm assuming, well, actually, the funny thing is, Lodwyn might not be immune, given the fact that the Dream Scourge is a soul plague. She is technically a soul bound to armor, or bound to weaponry. Let's
Keep
just
quiet.
sneak up on you. Knife to the soul, goodbye. Reduced to atoms. Really? He was the only one over here. That's actually kind of surprising. Oh. There's more of you. Steel Road Initiate, Steel Road Sorcerer. One second then. Let's, hold on. Let's double back real fast. Okay, there's more of them up that way. Okay. All I did was go the wrong way, I suppose. It's also very possible she's immune to Wodika. That is more likely, Tenwin.
I'd love some for my hair.
It is more likely that Wodika has divinely protected her to act as her agent here. Especially given the fact that... Oh. Turn around, you stupid son of a bitch. Oh, fuck it. Why not? I don't need this. Captain and soldier. Yeah, fuck the captain. In the back.
Let's get them.
No, stop throwing things at me. Ow! You son of a... Nope. Ah, what in the hell just hit me? Yes, that's a fanatic. Can you please? Thank you.
On the left.
What the fuck? Oh, look at that. There's no one left for you to heal, dipshit. No. Oh, there's at least a couple more of them down there. Let's go ahead and pop that. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, good. They've already lost sight of us. Let's just go ahead and pop that. Pop the candied nuts. And pop the Shadow Beyond. There you go. Where were they? There he is. What's up, dude?
Make the Inquisitor proud.
No. Just no. You suck at this. There we go. Anything there? Nope. Grabbing that cave coral. I mean, yeah, I think we came to the conclusion that Wodika does seem to be grooming Lodwyn to become her next, like, major asset on the mortal plane. Like, she's very much still reeling from having lost Theos. So having someone who can operate essentially immortally. Why do I hear a chest? Where is that? Ah, there we go. Oh, imp catchers. Say what? 10% dodge distance, 25 maximum stamina, 15% movement speed. These sturdy leather boots were enchanted by none other than the Archmage Arkemir himself, bearer of the impressive titles such as the Bringer of Foul Wind, the Teat of Suckling Imps, and the Herald of Dirty Slippers. As a wizard partial to the employ of imp servants among his household staff, It was also important to employ someone who was able to catch the unruly creatures when they were in need of a bath or punishment. Regardless of the need, these boots were Archimir's gift to whichever apprentice was lucky enough to bear the esteemed title of Imp Wrangler. A magical seal adheres these boots to the wearer's legs when donned. While a minor annoyance at times, it's a small price to pay in exchange for protecting one's feet from errant imp effluvia. Did Facina write this because those are her titles for him? Kinda sounds like it. It does indeed kind of sound like it, Tenwin. Maybe Facina got into the enchanting gig after she got done with working with us in Deadfire. Also, before we go any further, okay, yeah, we need to make a quick stop at the merchant. We have too much shit. Well, I guess no, these are all exceptional. There's no superb equipment. There's superb plate. We can break that down. Well, that gives us Balrog skin. That's not actually going to help us, though. Because we're already maxed out on armor. Our armor is already maxed out, so there's no point. Yeah, we just need to go. We just need to make a quick trip to the merchant and sell all this. How does it look? Tenwin, I did before you came in. But, yes. It's better. It's not bad. It's certainly better than this. Like, we found the Sentinel Mail, and it's also another medium piece of armor that I just do not like the look of. Like, no, the superb plate is nice. I don't like the heavy armor look as much. That's all. I think the plate looks really good. No, if you're going for a heavy armor build, certainly, it looks great. It's just not for me. And I also think I've figured out the main problem with the medium armors is that here's the problem I think we figured out with the medium armors, Tenwin. You don't have the ability to change what your character's pants are. And almost all the medium armors don't cover the lower legs. Like, look at the heavy armor. The heavy armor covers the lower legs with a skirt, with the male skirt, so that you can't really see anything there. But both of these, you see how it clashes with the armor. You see how it clashes with the armor. The light armor has the advantage of blending in with it because it's leather. But all the medium armors that we found, I've noticed that, except for the Stalgar, but the Stalgar one's problem was the giant codpiece and that it had its own leggings that also looked bad. So yes, the main problem with the medium armor seems to be that they don't mesh with what your character's wearing on his lower torso. All right, we did find the fast travel point here, so we don't have to worry too much about that. Let's just travel down here and sell all this shit off. Same with the Sky Mother's Embrace. Exactly, Tenwin. Exactly.
Hey.
Let me see what you got. I think we already bought... Yeah, we already bought all the stuff that we can from him. We'll have to check out the stuff inside the keep at some point. Sell off all of this. We can't do anything with the exceptional weapons either. Yeah, there's no point in that. It's just going to give us Dragonhide, which we're already maxed out on... we've already got this one to rank 3 of Legendary, so we need no more upgrade materials for that. And that's only going to get us Balrog skin. Yeah, breaks down to Balrog skin. Like, you'd think with all the metal, it would break down into some living iron or something that we could use, but no. All right, and then we'll sell the Sentinel Mail. I don't think there's anything else we want to get rid of except for our usual. There we go. Then we just teleport back over here. Now, I'm willing to just headcanon that we're wearing the mail underneath this outer coat. And that's... Besides, I like the look. I like the look of this coat. Like, I just think it still looks great. If you're going for, like, a rugged adventurer kind of look. Oh, right. You dicks. There's still 2 of you. Or, actually, there's a lot of you. Beckoner and a Sorcerer. Well, the Beckoner is pretty weak, so we're gonna fuck you up first. Get fucked. No. Get back here. You don't get to go anywhere. Who's left? Ow. Get knocked on your ass. And birds. Oh, okay, Yahtsley. Apparently you didn't like that guy. Damn. And then there was some stuff to grab. Oh, hey, look, it's a bot. It's a bot. Hello, bot. Thank you for your interaction. And good fucking bye. Dicks. Oh, there's more enemies up there. We got, what have we got? Oh, steel garrote priest. Okay. Hold on. Hold the phone. Let's go ahead and pop a candied nut. Let's go ahead and pop that. Kill the priest. Kill the priest. Priest always dies first. Fuck you!
In the eyes! Swarm! Devour!
Nope. You! Okay. Dick. There we go. Ah, ooh, you had a diamond. I'll take that. Free money. Lockpick. Hello. Nice. Exceptional dagger. Essence potion. Thank you. This is the back door, isn't it? I'll bet you anything this is where we're gonna come out. Oh. Loot. There we go. Bet you anything that's where we're gonna come out of the mines when we get done with them. Take the axe, take the grenade. There we go. Oh, common armor, really? Fuck's it. I'm sorry, game. Like, at this point, you should not be giving me common equipment. Either give me more money, give me more upgrade materials, or just fucking give me stuff that's even just fine. Even a fine level equipment would make sense. Do not be giving me common shit at this point in the game. It's ridiculous. Alright, so that's all cleared out. God damn. She brought an entire fucking platoon. Alright. We still have plenty of that. Let's just go ahead and... pop that. They were smart making disintegrate a cipher spell, otherwise you could just obliterate doorways like that. Yeah. Okay, there's a champion. Is there a priest? Beckoner, initiate, sorcerer. There's one more over here. Who's that? Initiate. Okay, go for the beckoner. He's a summoner. We want him down first. Oh yes, hit them with the explosives. Get fucked. Nope. Those stupid fucking helmets of theirs. Nope. Ow. Fuck you. Oh, that was glorious. They were standing next to that. Did you see the remake the Dreams God would try to shit on Joseph Fares being the game director behind It Takes Two and recently Split Fiction? Yes, because Grums seems to fucking not do his fucking research. Admittedly, the game director also responded to that the best way possible, which was basically to laugh at the entire fucking thing. Nope, Grums has made good points in the past, but the last couple of months he seems to be obsessed with just taking L after fucking L, and I do not understand it aside from the guy just not fucking paying attention to what he's reading. There's a lot of dwarves here, and that does not bode— oh, they forced them to open it and then killed them, didn't they? God damn it. So, wait a second. Didn't Kostya say that he let the Steel Garrote come over here, which means he's directly responsible for all of the people who died over here? I'm sure he'll justify it as, well, they were still working on that stupid statue. Yeah, that doesn't justify letting the fucking Steel Garrote kill them. Give me that. Exceptional Great Hammer. That'll be nice to make some money off of. Okay, hold on. Does appear to be a path this way. Let's double back, see if it loops around the side. I bet it does. Oh, are there any guards over here? This looks to be a back door. Oh, it's just barred. So this is just a way to open up this side. I see, I see. Still. Let's pop this open. There we go. That links
Didn't that
back up to...
cartographer talk about a bunch of dead trees and a crater?
Maybe? I don't fucking remember. Ash Forest is that way, so we'll deal with that later. Ah. Wait, is there something? Hold on. There's still plants up there. Let's go ahead and get that. Oh, I missed that. How the fuck did I miss that? There we go. All right. Let's go find out what stupid bullshit Lodwin has pulled in here. Honestly, can't think of a take that Grumps has had that was very good. He's made some good points regarding larger corporate stuff. When Sony fucked up big time with both the early portion of Stellar Blade's press conferences and at the same time the whole Helldivers controversy with needing the account that was going to lock out a lot of people in countries where you can't make an account. He was making some good points then. In fact, quite in general, the bigger the company, the more accurate Grumps tends to be. The second he starts going after individual developers, things tend to fall apart for his arguments because he's not reading enough. Admittedly, when he goes after the big companies, it's also simply because those companies tend to leave a trail of their fuck-ups that are more obvious in public places. Again, Sony being a great example of that.
Wardens. All dead. The Steel Garrote didn't even bother hiding the bodies.
Let me rephrase that on the takes. More that they're honest and that he brings more attention to them, not necessarily that they're hot takes. More attention when a company fucks up like that is always a good thing. I don't care where it comes from. The problem is, Grum seems to have gotten into a habit of, again, not checking his shit before he posts stupid crap. But let's focus on dealing with the Steel Garrote. We've got enough fanatics in this game. I don't need to be dealing with real-life bullshit from anybody. Oh, no. Don't notice me just yet. Can we get down there without dropping down in the middle of them? That would be nice. A lot of people who form hobby communities in response to the current climate seem to be at risk of falling into the same pit of responding to stimuli instead of coming to conclusions through research like we should. Yes, it's the echo chamber effect. I think we can all agree with that. And social media does nobody any favors regarding it. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and pop. Hold on. No, I'm going to have to go into my actual inventory and find a good piece of food for this. Still got plenty of those, so let's go ahead and pop that, Quick refill. Pop the Shadow Beyond. Initiate. Thaumaturge. Priest. Fuck you! Come on, game. Get frozen. Nope. Set him on fire. Where's that thaumaturge? Get blasted. And that just leaves the initiate. Why is the initiate the highest ranked one? He's legendary. The rest were all supreme or superb or whatever the fuck it is. There we go. Not that he has much health.
That's all of them.
Give me that Eye of Rimmergand. Oh god, that means we're probably gonna encounter more fucking lava pits in here, aren't we? Yeah, that just broke off, so we can't think about that. Could we pop that up? Okay, game glitched out because there was these things in front of us. Balrog skin, thank you. More Balrog health. We don't really need Balrog skin because we've already upgraded our armor as far as it'll go, and I don't think we're gonna find a piece of armor that's gonna be better than what we've already got. Yo. Okay, there's lots of... Okay, there's lots of little paths around here. Let's keep an eye out for everything. I hear... Wait. I hear twinkling here. Is it on the other side of... Cave coral. This leads down here. Turkey. Coins. No, because I heard the treasure sound right about there. So then, where the Hold on. Back up. Yeah, I can hear it from here, but where? can't be a... Is there... No. There wasn't any illusions or anything. But I definitely heard the treasure chest sound over there. That leads further into the cave. One second. No, I could hear it. What the fuck? The only other thing it would be was if it was down here somewhere, but when I'm down here, I can't hear it. Damn it, it's like... No. Oh dear, don't fucking get me stuck, game. Don't you do it. It's definitely, it's right here. You can hear it. Maybe it's above me, below me, something like that. Something, I don't know. We're just gonna keep moving, or I'm gonna lose my mind. Let's go this way. Is this just... Yes, it just links up here. Okay. But there is a spot up here. Come on. That leads... Really, there's nothing up here. It's just another path. Can we get through here? Nope, barred. So we gotta come back through that area then. Oh, hello. Thank you. I'll take it. Oh, hi. Fuck you.
I'm with you.
Champion, soldier. Get fucking blasted. Wizard. I like killing wizards. I'm the only one allowed to cast spells around here. Nope. Ow. The fuck? Oh, you jumped down. That's why. Is that all of them? Yeah. Good. Ah. Water, beetle jerky. Ooh, grenades. No, that was a turnip. That wasn't a grenade. That's not a grenade. That's a turnip. God damn it. Thank you, game, for making me sound like an idiot. Nope, nothing there, and nothing up here. Okay. Nothing along the lava path, that's for damn sure. I mean, no, there's no way in hell we can get up there from down here. Soul sponge, thank you. Who's... Yeah. Okay, let's try to just...
You at the roots if you like.
Please stab.
Be on seek.
There we go, got him. You need to get the fuck out of here.
Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come.
He'd probably have turned and then kill you. What happened to the dwarves?
The Steel Garrote happened. They said they were on a mission from Edir, but then their minds turned. They whispered and begged, spoke of trees and shadows. Please, there is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it's too late.
Do my best.
If we want to help, darling.
I know, I'm working on it. Need to gather up everything we've got here and keep moving. Oh, yeah. They turned and they started just brutally killing all of the dwarves. God damn it. What have we got up here? Aha! Oh, that is a lot of enemies. That is a lot of enemies I'm seeing. Okay. There's a chest here, but assuming this lets me get out. Dwarves working in mines, stereotype much. To be fair, it's not even for metal. They're working on the quarry so that they can build that statue that's above us. Okay, hold on. Let's get the drop on them. Thaumaturge, Sorcerer, Champion, Thaumaturge. I don't see a priest. Which is good. Go for the sorcerer. Now take care of the thaumaturges. Nope. Get blasted. Good. He's down. He's down. Oh, that's not good. Oh, there is a priest. And now there's all this. God damn it. Well, it's turned into a real free-for-all, hasn't it? Slice up him. Fuck you. Oh, wait. Who's left? There we go. Who's left? Nope. There we go. Nice. Do you think the god would cut off divine access from the Dream Scourge clerics? Yeah, I got nothing. I don't actually know why they wouldn't. Actually, no, Tenwin. I think I actually do have, or Brown Bear, I do have a rationale. The Dream Scourge seems to be either part of or like a corrupted aspect of Sapadal. They're no longer drawing their power from Wotica. They don't realize it, but they're drawing their power from Sapadal. Ah, that would make sense. That would make sense. At least it makes sense to me, and I'm gonna go with it. Did we miss anything by taking that side route? No. Okay, good.
How fantastically inconvenient. A cave.
We'll find a way around. Give us a second. Yep, that'll do it. Go ahead and switch us. No. Switch us back to our... No, not the grenades. We got... Go to the Magran's Fury because we have way more of that than we do anything else. Oh boy. Who wants to bet that there's going to be a bunch of fucking beetles in here? Suppose that Ferris could also point out gods don't always seem to give 100% aware who they've given power to, like with Durans, who could almost never give a prayer without uttering four. That is true. I'll bet you anything we're gonna run into a lot of beetles. It's probably just the first group.
Right behind you.
Yeah, he's there. I don't suppose you'd be willing to turn around, so I don't have to waste essence on an invisibility spell. Yes, you would be willing to turn around. Thank you, Mr. Scout Beetle. You die first. Oh, god damn it.
Watch yourself.
If you insist.
Go for the saplings. Slice and slice. Come on, take him down. There be beetles ahead. Ah. Oh, there's more of them. You guys came up behind us. Oh, stop doing that. I don't like it. Alright, goodbye. I do love how far you send them flying. That's one of my favorite things. Beetle shell, we got plenty of that. Wild mushroom cap. Yo, oh. Exceptional greatsword, exceptional shield. I'll take it. Oh, there we go. Wild mushroom cap. Oh, thank spores, thank you. Just right out yeeting them, yeah. It's always funny when they do the charge move too, because it's like when you hit them while they're doing the charge move, all the momentum transfers into your swing and you just send them flying. It's one of my most favorite, like, unintentional parts of this game is fighting the sporelings because they do that. Yep, this leads up here, which lets us get around. Thank you kindly. Why does it say that there's a body down there? I thought I looted everything down there. Whatever. We're moving on. Moving on before I lose my mind. Oh, no, it's this. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Grab you. There we go. Got him. The lava forged plate. Well, hot damn. Taking melee damage deals fire damage to all nearby enemies, 45% resistance to fire accumulation. Though donning this armor can be a difficult endeavor to avoid burning oneself, the protection it provides is worth the risk. This unique plate armor was forged in the long-lost Floating Foundry, a Pargrunan facility built atop a river of lava. During its brief existence, remarkable arms and armor were crafted in the Floating Foundry, but it was not to last. This plate is one of the few pieces of Pargrunan craftsmanship that survived the fall of the Foundry thanks to its unique composition. Again, we have the problem of the pants. That said, I like the way that the neck guard and everything looks. The black armor with the gold highlight on the neck guard and the shoulder guard. It's just a shame that the chainmail underneath looks so basic. And again, the pants are still throwing it off because it doesn't cover enough of them. Yeah, you see what I'm saying now, Tenwin. You see what I'm saying now. Like, the fact that you can't modify the pants any is really starting to get noticeable on these armor pieces. A lot. Like, the only thing the common one changes is the color. But even that at least tries to blend in more with the color scheme going from the common plate armor. Common scale armor doesn't even bother because it only covers the torso. Also, the common scale armor still looks utterly fucking stupid to me. Like, I get that historically there have been armor designs like this, but I just don't like it. Also, it's like a head to your shoulders in width. Which one? I mean, yeah, the plate art. Yeah, I guess I see that. Regardless, like, this armor still's the lava forged plate looks whiter. No, you're right, because if you look at the shoulders are much further down. With the lava forged plate, they're bulked out. Like, you can, I hate that. You can physically see that it's whiter. Just need, like, leg straps, Warcraft pauldrons. No. Trust me, Brown Bear, I played Warcraft. This is nowhere near, this is like early game Warcraft pauldrons. These aren't even that bad. All right, well, I wasn't expecting to find a unique armor piece here, but I guess we'll sell it later. Oh. Hi. Sup, guys? That's not good. I don't suppose I could knock you into the lava. That would have been nice. Ah! Where's my grog? Where's the grog? I need... Okay, I'm gonna have to... It's gonna have to make me... No. I'm gonna have to go fucking in here, because grog is the only fucking thing that easily removes all of these fucking... There we go. Status afflictions. Get back here! You son of a... No. You don't get to go anywhere. Well, at least half of his shots are missing because they hit the ceiling. That makes things a lot easier against these guys. Ow. Freeze him. Blow him up. He summons those. Hit him with the lightning. There we go. I mean, it isn't as if WoW armor is trying to be reasonable, so they go all out. That is true. That is true. WoW doesn't even bother with a sense of realism with its armor design, which, I mean, aside from the fact that some of the pieces do, I mean, they certainly look protective. It certainly doesn't seem like you'd get through them very easily. Here's our evidence. To the esteemed Inquisitor Lodwin, your mission has moved me greatly. Bullshit. I understand how singular your purpose is, how consuming your desire to serve Adir and Wodoka, as I too possess loyalties not even death can sway. I believe you and I may be of assistance to one another. Regardless of whether you believe the same, I hope you will provide me the opportunity to prove as much. Yours in duty, Kostya. Yeah, when I bring you the death count of how many of your people she slaughtered in here, I certainly hope you'll reconsider, Kostya. but something tells me that you'll be equally fucking stubborn as Mihala, your counterpart. I've got a definite feeling that that's what's going to be happening. Protective, but impractical. Oh, of course. Of course. Another common plate armor. God damn, we do not need common plate armors. Just break them down. Get rid of them. They're not even worth that much money. All the armors aren't. But they weigh so fucking much. Alright, there we go. Wind. Oh, hey, there we go. A whole bunch of Eyes of Rimmergan. Thank you. I don't like the look of this. This looks like a boss fight. Or not? Oh, dear. What is Lodwyn planning?
The steel garrote left all this behind without packing up. He must have left in a hurry.
I mean, hey, I could strap a bunch of concrete blocks to my chest and back and it would absolutely stop arrows, but I wouldn't be able to stand. Yeah. To be fair, the hand wave, if I recall correctly from WoW, is that even... what is it? It's the enchantments that are on the item are real. Like, when it says plus whatever to strength, your character is getting physically stronger, so size and whatnot doesn't really matter.
These are Pargrunen books. Just beautiful. And wasted on the steel garrote.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
That's just because Kostya offered them the keep. They're probably planning to attack or to seize control if Kostya's deal goes through.
No. Whatever else I think about Solace, it's still full of highly trained Pargrunen wardens sworn to die to protect it.
They must think that the keep hides away into the garden. For some reason.
I suppose it's possible the path to the garden is under the keep.
I mean, that would make the most sense for why your founder decided to build it there. Could take out in less than a week if they wanted to. Yeah, I mean, it would still be costly for the amount of troops that Lodwyn probably has left, but I think she could do it. If that's true, how do they know?
Someone had to tell them.
Doesn't matter. The steel garrote getting to the garden cannot be a good thing.
Agreed. Watch each other's backs. This is gonna get messy.
I'll try to aim away from you with my fireballs.
Been watching your backs all this time. Not about to stop now.
I mean, the steel garrote is willing to send wave after wave of troops. Yes, but I have to imagine Lodwyn only has so many men in the Living Lands right now. And from the sound of it, most of the major nations are keeping people away from the Living Lands right now because of what they've heard. So I can't imagine that, like, us coming here was sort of the Adiran Empire's last Hail Mary to try and figure out what the fuck is going on. Yeah, they've marked out the tower. They've marked out what looks to be a group that's set up here that is going to move up and take the bridge. And then they've got the actual area here. That's interesting. That's near the aqueduct, isn't it? And then there's a single X over here on the other side, which means they might have an outpost somewhere.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Hey, Jello, thank you for your second month. Hot damn, man. Thank you. State map of Galloway's Tusk containing the many places the steel garrote has apparently searched while looking for the garden. Solace Keep has been circled thrice. Okay, so no, never mind. These are the areas they've already been to, not the areas that they're currently set up in. But they are concerned about the bridge. And to be fair, if they hold the two bridges, they can cut the... That's the thing I think Marius doesn't understand. If the steel garrote really wanted to, they could just hold the bridge outside of the warden's post and the wardens would eventually starve. Like, that's all they need to do. Lodwyn doesn't have to force a battle. She can just besiege them. The Establishment of Solace, Volume 10. A volume part of a set of Pargrunen history. Much of the writing is lost to age and wear, but a slip of cloth marks a spot of particular interest. While his followers welcomed a moment to stop and make rest, many felt strongly that this place on the coast of the violent, molten land they called the Galloway's Tusks was neither safe nor inviting as a foundation for their civilization. Nandru's closest advisors warned him of the Pargrunen settlements that preceded this one, and of the moldering ruins thereof. Oh, okay, so those Pargrunen ruins in other parts of the Living Lands actually precede non-Drew establishing here. Okay, that makes a little more sense now. Correct, they're already starting. They would just need to wait for them to starving. They would need to just wait for them to break. Yep. Non-Drew simply gazed out over the acid sea at the mystical glow beyond and said these words, immortalized by tradition and passed down hereafter. Here our journey ends, my people. Here we find solace. Interesting. The Serenian Proclamations, a more recent volume that has seen some wear, seemingly bound and rebound several times. The writings seem of a more modern age, but the paper has not weathered the years with grace. Once the invaders were repelled and the process of rebuilding, of clearing the rubble began, Serena quickly established new traditions meant to bolster Solus against further invasions of the type. Many of those traditions are still in place today, though many, such as the prohibition on relying on the written word to carry our culture and knowledge, remain controversial. Serena believed that Solus's thoughts and culture were as valuable as its material resources, and thus they deserve special protection from outside threats. To record our knowledge, culture, and advancements in written form would make them available to be taken or destroyed by foreign invaders, and therefore it was forbade the creation of written records. While the people of Solus followed the decree, knowing that Serena's strength and strategic acumen had repelled the savages that had broken the walls, many murmured amongst themselves that this was a step too far. By Serena's decree, materials such as this very volume would be considered illegal, just for fear that it would fall into enemy hands. On the one hand, I get why a war leader would have that kind of concern. On the other, we've read some of her other writings, and it seems like Serena was obsessed with the idea that writing something down would start the process of something becoming too ingrained in people's consciousness, I guess is the way to say it. And that it would be far better to have everything passed down orally in order to allow things to change.
She defiles our ground.
I bet she does, Sapadal. I bet she does. Well, we'll deal with it in a second. Still don't understand why the whole game, like everything lags.
She is near.
And the question is, how many more men is she willing to throw at me to try and stop me? Come on, open up. Living iron chunk.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop?
Who do you think, Lodwin? Who the fuck do you think? Alright, hold on. Hold the phone. I think we all know how this is gonna fucking go. Let me see here. Go ahead and pop one of these. Go ahead and pop an all-leaf tea. Give me some additional maximum essence, maximum stamina, damage reduction, maximum health, constitution and might, fresh water, max stamina, max essence. Give me some additional might. Give me a Magrin's Blessing. Paradise and Trout Pie, Rauatai Cookie. I still refuse to eat that. Wild Mushroom Stew.
The time has come to take the garden.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Lodwin. Oh, are we really just gonna let this happen in front of us?
This island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
Oh, a black version of their banner. Oh dear. Oh, that's not a good sign. God damn it, Lodwin, you are a fucking idiot. Oh. Okay, maybe this isn't going to be a boss fight. I was fully expecting a boss fight against Lodwin. Should I have waited to do this? Oh dear.
You're dreaming. Don't be shy, envoy. Come. So here you are. Sapadar coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladins, envoy. Look what your god has done to us.
And look at what your god has done to so many people in the living lands. Are we really going to start playing this game?
I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. a cudgel to drive us out of the living lands.
I didn't come all this way to hear you monologue. I don't think it's a weapon, it's a reflex.
Then Sapadal's danger is only outmatched by their unpredictability.
I agree with you there, but you're still a dick.
What a pair we make, Envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear?
The only monster I see here is you.
You see what your god allows you to see.
No, I said... Lodwin, I'm really getting sick and tired of you shoving words in my mouth.
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The living lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
You got a lot of nerve calling me monster, Shroomhead.
Well, this god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
You and I alone can save the living lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
I don't like either of these. I want to reach the garden and figure out a better solution because just setting her free is not a good idea either. Ugh. I should have known that it was going to come to this question. Can we just say this and get to a fighting, Lodwin? I'm kind of sick and tired of you.
Break the bomb.
Right. We definitely all had input on that decision.
What are you
Oh, that's a big decision. Can't we just talk to them first?
I want to, but the game wasn't giving me that option, Yatsli.
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential.
Tell the burned queen who said
She already knows. Don't you feel her eyes on you?
I mean, I'm assuming that's what's glaring at me through your eye sockets.
Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Did you see the option to ask your companion's opinion? We're at this point. Oh my god, it didn't. What? All that shit that I took means near nothing because the game decided, oh yeah, you should just have your buffs keep running while you're in a cutscene. Where's Lodwit? Oh my god. I hate it when games do that. Oh my god. Zapped, get zapped, get zapped. What the fuck? Oh my god. You dick. Get blasted. Down he goes. Oh my god. Nope. Nope. Marius, just keep him distracted for a bit. I know you're not as good at that as Kai is. Oh, shit. Get zapped, get zapped, get zapped. Zap you too, Lodwin. Fuck you.
That's the last of the dream.
Good.
Ludwig's still out there. Let's get her.
Ow.
Worth and wrong.
Come on. Oh, she teleported. Ow. Come on. Get her stunned. Get her stunned. There we go. blasted. Where'd she go? Nope. Two can play that game.
It's easy when you do it.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Even if you agree with Lobwood, she will judge you quite literally by your actions. She probably would have judged you corrupt anyway. Yeah.
Corba died just like anyone else. Right. I don't trust that woman to die like a normal person.
Good idea. We should probably burn the corpse.
The pulse that changed everyone. That was from Sapadal. Have they been the source of the Dream Scourge the whole time?
Yatsley, that's literally what we did this with Giada. She literally confirmed that whatever was connected to Sapadal was connected to the Dream Scourge. We already knew this.
All we can do now is focus on the garden.
All right, loot everything.
Vipers in a knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
I'll bet anything that the gods left this failsafe behind if Sapadal managed to escape, so that it's going to kill her the second that she fucking tries to leave. Tarandra, medium stack, superb greatsword, superb plate armor, and that's it. Wow, really? Nothing unique on her person at all? That's kind of bullshit. Not even the remnants of her mask? She had the mask earlier. Man, that's kind of bullshit. That's kind of disappointing. And we're over encumbered again. God damn it. Break that down. Well, we do need the living iron chunk, so we can break the superb greatsword down. There we go. That gets us under. That gets us under amount. Oh my god. Lockpick. Skate. Pearl. Beetle pie. Balrock skin. Soul sponge. Oh.
Touch the Adra. Feel our voice.
I feel like I need to make a hard save here, because I swear to God, if this suddenly is like, oh, you're now in the end game, you can't do any side quests, I'm gonna be very annoyed. Hello? Can I... What? Oh, there we go. Okay, Sapadal. What the fuck you want?
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars they do not hear.
No. The point of no return is very clearly stapled out.
We scream. They do not answer.
You need to learn how to fucking calm down is what you need to learn, Sapadal. I just saw you turn everything on the summit into dream thralls, and now you want to talk.
When they are done with us, they will rend you next.
I know, that's why I'm trying to find an answer. Then tell me what's going on.
Teeth everywhere. They eat us alive. Out. Let us out. Set us free.
Those were people and you turned them into monsters. You need to start giving me actual answers.
They eat through us. Carve us open. No difference. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst. The old light. It blinds us. Send it away.
God, you turned them into dream thralls. You can't go on like this.
We grow new life. Better life. We fill them until they explode.
It's not life. It's a fate worse than death.
Death is decay. Decay is life. Growth is life. Growth is pain. It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows.
You have hurt so many innocent people.
We did not mean to.
That doesn't provide much comfort. It doesn't matter what you meant, it matters what you did.
We see now. The mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears.
The VA for Sapadal does good work. Oh, yeah, no, they've done an amazing job throughout the entire game.
Their fault. What have we learned from you to strike at that which strikes us? They hurt us, so we hurt them.
But you hurt people who didn't. Naku Cabel's spirits told us what you're capable of when you're afraid. You must learn restraint.
Then why did she hurt us? Why did she make them hurt us? We remember her, the Charred Queen. She was the one who named us Abomination. She told the other gods to hate us. She hurt us. She would not listen. She tormented us. She sent her magfolk to kill our people. We boiled rivers and tore open chasms to defend ourselves, our people. How could we have known their bodies were so fragile?
No, that's bullshit, because in the ancient memories that we've seen, in every single one, you had to learn the lesson of, oh, if I do this, it leads to my followers dying. Every time, which means either you're lying your ass, or you never learned from any of the mistakes you made before.
She did this. She drove us to this. She made us who we are.
That's why Wodaka came for the Akita, is because of you. How could the other gods do that to you? You were a newborn. Fuck the gods. As much as I wish, Soppadal, unfortunately, the only reason I'd say this is if it included Soppadal. Bad Soppadal, think this through. Consider your actions, young miss. That is why Wodaka came for the Akita, because of you.
You and she and all the rest, exactly the same. This was never our fault.
Learn to take No, because again, we can go back into the ancient memories. Nearly every single natural disaster that the Akita faced before Wodaka showed up was your fault.
Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
See, that I believe, but that's not because you're being duplicitous. It's because you physically don't take responsibility for your actions. You offered to fight a problem that you created.
Can the river not wash and drown? Can poison not cure the disease?
Are you going to actually do that, or are you just going to keep flailing around like a god having a temper tantrum?
They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again. Filled them with the rot of our anguish, until they understood our agony, until the soil rang with it.
But they don't, and you've hurt lots of innocent people in the meantime.
Help us. We were alone until we found you.
I don't know what to think about all this. You openly lied to me. You caused the Dream Scourge. You've harmed far more innocents than anyone who's ever hurt you.
We cause it, but it is not our way.
The Akitan spirits we ran into would argue that no, it definitely is.
You would have done the same. You with your rage. You with your hate.
And here we get it. You would have done the same. Yeah, I would have targeted the people who actually attacked me, not random people all over the island.
Release us. Then the rot ends.
Is this better or worse than when the gods see Kith society advancing too far and they just wipe them out with massive disasters? I mean, I guess it just depends on how much credit you're willing to give Soppadal. Give me one good reason to trust you.
Bear the throat. This time will be different. We promise. Free us. All will be well. We give you another sliver of our power. A piece of us. The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more.
Nope. I will find my way without your gift, as I have done before.
So be it. Continue without us. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering. End yours.
Yep, godlike will. Gain an additional ability point. Thank you. Can I go up here, though? Aha!
This looks like it could fit in that
That is... Killing an enemy gives you 4% damage reduction for 10 seconds.
that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
That's... Yeah, that's the non-Drew statue up there. Can't get any closer to it, though. Ugh. Well, that was one hell of a fucking moment. I'm assuming, again, that this will pop us out the back side of the mountain. Once we go through this part. Oh, right, we have... I'm thinking... We still need to find one more remembrance. Mala, Impala, Imana, Maru, and whatever the hell this is down here. More fire, more health, more damage. That only increases it by 5, which I don't think is worth it. I keep forgetting to even use this because it's not on my hotbar. Let's go ahead and increase the area of effect on the fireball. And if that's the case, hold on. Damn, how am I gonna put it, though? I just have to remember to use it, I guess. Kind of weird that they max you out at 6. I don't know why they don't have the ability to put keybinds on the— oh my god.
I'm not used to quiet.
Yeah. 1 second.
Nickworth and Rob!
Shadows!
There we go. More fire. We need more fire, apparently. Nope. Get zapped. Fuck you. Oh, and he burned to death. This was back where we... Oh, is that dwarf that we found? Probably. He's probably either dead or fucked. Nope, that circles up and around. Where did we find him then? Oh, well. Oh, for the love of... No, you don't see nothing. You don't see nothing, dick. Get blasted.
Hurry in the brush.
Oh. There we go. Break it open. Break it open. There we go. Oh. Oh yeah, meteor storm works real nice. For a second, I thought it like spawned above the cave ceiling and was just not going to fire. That would have been very annoying. Okay, how the fuck do I get out of here? Wait, are we seriously just going the same way? Because we found that big door before, so... Surely that's... No, we're just going right back out the outside. Okay. Many of the godlike in Aurora died under mysterious circumstances, but not you. Oh my god.
I don't know what happened back there. Sounds like something we might want to stop.
Go down. Who's left? God damn it. Really? There's a guy up there?
Look left.
Yeah, I see him. What the fuck? Where did... Oh, no. God damn it. I have too much shit. Fuck. Exceptional mail. I mean, it's worthless, but it's lightweight. Just break it down. Just break it down. Let's go. No. Stop it with the spells. How do I get to the... Please. Get back here, you piece of shit. Where? Why the... There we go. Alright, we done?
We got them all.
Nope, there's more of them. Jesus Christ. Goodbye.
Left.
Yeah. I'm working on it, Marius. There we go. Who's left? One wizard. Take him down. Why do I have a feeling that there are now dream thralls everywhere across this entire map? Oh, we can't fast travel. It just straight up wants us to head back to the Pardrunan Keep, doesn't it? We don't have a choice in the matter. Okay. All right. Let's see what happens. I've got a bad feeling about this. Again, like, I'm assuming that there's going to just be packs of dream thralls all along the route back to the camp. Or not? Yes. Nope. There are.
Who disturbs us? Fear in the eyes!
Oh, that one. Okay.
Eager to meet us.
Nope. Get blasted. You good?
I let you have that one.
Jesus. Is it gonna force? No. Okay, we can fast travel now. Good. That's the case. We need to make a quick stop off at the Warden Tower again and sell off all this bullshit. Are you guys still okay? You see what you got? Nope, you didn't restock on anything. That would be glass of bread. Yeah, it's not like we could really get any of that, so let's just go ahead and sell all of you. I'm gonna be leaving the Living Lands as a very rich man. Elrock skin. Yeah, because that gets us dragon hide. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. There's nothing we can do except sell it. There we go. All right. Now, nope, we didn't get any character points, unfortunately. Also, it occurred to me, wait a second. Ty's training. Yahtzlee's training. Giada's training. Okay. But you'll be Richie Rich. I mean, 172,000 copper pieces is not bad. Reduce the cooldown on Fireball by 25%. I want that. Alright. Now, we need to teleport back up here and finish our exploration of the northern reaches of the map. And we'll stop off at camp so that we can see if we have enough materials to upgrade things yet. Yeah, I figured Marius would want to talk. Speaking of which, Marius,
Envoy?
We still need to get training from you.
I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was angry, like it was screaming in pain. I don't know what really happened, but I assume Sapadal was involved.
I think Sapadal is more involved in all of this than we thought.
Blessed gods. Is it too much to ask to just let us live our lives for a while? It's like they have nothing better to do.
Oh, if only you knew the truth of it, my friend. If only you knew the truth.
Anyway. Let's... the only one... I don't know. Things have changed a bit, I guess.
Oh, he has updated stuff on Yahtzee.
She's not so bad. I mean, she's loud and impulsive and always trying to get herself killed, and she keeps saying things to get a rise out of me, Envoy. But, joke's on her. No one's gotten a rise out of me in years. But other than that, we can get along. She can be sweet, too. When she's not introducing me to a new word for my oak and acorns.
I didn't need to know about that.
What do you want to
what can you tell me about Solace and Galloway's
There's
Tusk?
more out there than I could tell you about.
Oh, we've already seen that. Heard anything interesting?
Nothing I can...
Nope. And do you have any tips?
Let's see. Not sure what else to tell.
Really? How do I unlock his training then? Because everybody else, it's just been we kept talking to them and eventually they offered, but Marius just isn't letting it. Like, not yet, at least.
Oh, it's getting stronger now. We have to get the rest of the piece.
Get over here. Bloodrite toadstool. There we go. Craft that up. Branch. Living steel chunk. We may as well make dragon's hide. Guess why not? Okay. We have enough to do one of them. Obviously, we use the sword more, so we're going to go ahead and upgrade that. Alright, all that's left, we need 5 more of the toadstools, and then everything will be maxed out.
Just to see what happens.
Alright. I don't think there's anything else we need to do here. It's kind of bullshit that you can't... You have to have it in your inventory in order to use it as a transmog. It seems a bit awkward. It always has. But regardless. Let's go. I think it's because you didn't ask about survival in Dawnshore, but I might be wrong. Well, we do have to still drop off those notes with, shit, what's his name? We still have to drop off those notes with Sansa, so I guess we'll check that out there. That might be the only thing. You might be right, Tenwin. You might be right. Alright, let's go ahead and set these... Not that. Investigate the Ash Forest Outpost. We'll set that as the quest as we move north. Oh, there we go. I can see the archive now. And there's more Dream Thralls. And more Zarips. What the fuck? Where did you guys come from? I cleared you out. You're supposed to be dead!
If you insist.
No. No spells. No throwing shit. Goodbye.
That it?
Is that a... Did a Zarip actually establish a camp in the middle of that fucking island? Wait, why did it say that there was a plan? It's below us. Wait, what? Oh, god damn it, game. Ah, there we go. Spring berries. Always could use more of those. Yeah, I guess we'll talk about it when we get back to Dawnshore, because we're gonna have to check in on it anyways. Also, more Dream Thralls. Go fucking figure.
And run!
Stinging wasps! Treacherous weed!
They're fighting.
Here they come.
That works for me. You all want to fight each other? That works for me. Ow. Nope. RAS. Careful, man. Oh, there's a lot of you fuckers. Stop it. Stop hitting me. I'm coming, Marius. I know it's hard to fight skeletons with a pair of daggers. Nope. Get on the ground. Okay, just randomly a bunch of skeletons fighting a bunch of Zarips. No idea why. Oh, superb axe. I'll take it. There we go. Jerky. Probably nothing else of any real value, but I'll take any supplies we can get. Silver Phoenix, thank you. Beetle jerky. Then... Yes. Wait, what? Oh, he had a diamond on it. Nice. Now, however, there is that tent over there.
Can anyone help us? We desperately need aid.
Oh. Sure, dude. Hold on. 1 and 2. There we go.
Don't know who you are, stranger, but we're lucky you came past. One of our cohorts is dangerously ill.
Depends. What's he ill with?
We have no resources, but you look like you might. Please, will you examine our friend and see if there's something you can do?
What happened to your friend?
Zorips. They attacked us while we were out hunting. One got him pretty badly, and the wound was infected. Did what we could, but I don't think it was enough. Saka, we're wasting time talking, though. Will you help our friend?
Sure, sure.
Our friend is in the tent over there. I'll join you shortly. There are arrangements to finish.
And now you sound suspicious as fuck. Alright, I'm sure. No, not that tent, I guess. Why are there explosive barrels? Why are there a lot of explosive barrels? There's a disturbing amount of explosive barrels, and one of them's very close. A strong stench of decay fills your nostrils. Upon examination, the dwarf is deathly pale and not breathing. He has obviously not been alive for some time. There is no way that the outcast would fail to notice this.
You know what the irony is? You wouldn't be in this situation if you were a bastard.
You don't like what I'm gonna do to you in a second, buddy.
We need your supplies. Unfortunately, we also need you to die. Can't have Solus keep hearing about us robbing people.
Oh. I've got 11 intellect. Fuck you, game. I'm gonna talk no jutsu my way out of this. Come now, you're wardens of the Pargrunen. You're better than this.
We're not. We're just trying to survive. Saka, you're going to make me regret this. Get out of here. If anyone asks, you didn't meet a soul out here.
I mean, you guys are a bunch of idiots. That's all I'm gonna say. Stellian, I don't know that you'll ever read this. I don't know if my previous letters have been delivered now that I've been an outcast, but I've made a little home out here. It's cold and hot and dusty and terrible, but it's fine. It would be better with you and the others. Aside from that, the worst part is the Zarks, which seem to have taken interest. Not that I blame them. Anything that protects you from the dust and ash storms are a luxury out here. I'm not too worried. Worst case scenario, they kill me, but that just gets me to the wheel faster and maybe back inside the keep. It's the only way back for me now either way. Talk no jutsu saves the day again. Indeed. Hey, Spellblade gloves. Oh, what? Spellblade and all it does is boost poison accumulation? What the fuck? These gloves were created by a Spellblade whose actual name is a mystery, though he's known simply as Quill. He considered himself a rival to Rust, the legendary assassin that once stalked the streets of Nekataka. Whereas Rust was purely a killer for hire, Quill would only accept jobs that fit within the loose but unshakable moral code. If a target did not deserve death in his eyes, he simply would not take the job. Though his preferred method was to get up close and personal using a conjured weapon through a spell of his own devising, Quill was no stranger to the clean efficiency of a poison bolt. Russ, not thought of this bastard in a while. Wait, was that was the guy who hung out in the slums, wasn't it? Who every time we talked to him was like, "Oh, do you need me to kill somebody?" That was that guy, wasn't it? Yeah, I thought I recognized that. Well, you dipshits. I'm just gonna open this up. I'm assuming the polished key would have been on one of their corpses if we had killed them. Oh, look at all the upgrade materials. Thanks for that, guys. Seriously, dudes, like, you all suck at this, you know that? Oh my god. I'm now starting to think that maybe I should have killed them. Fuck you guys. You all suck. Alright, there's no other word for it. Unfortunately, there's so few people in the living lands now.
Before I change my mind.
Fuck you. You're an asshole. I won't be the one to kill you, but if you die, I won't shed a tear. Dicks. Well, that was surprising. Alright, we've got a little bit more over here. There's some godless ruins over here. It does occur to me. Hold on. Ancient memory found. 3 bounties to turn in. 2 fast travel beacons to find. And that's it. Alright. Good. Hello? What's going on? Skeleton. Illusion. Pop that open. Thank you kindly, Yahtzee. Balrog skin. We don't need Balrog skin. God damn it. I need cave coral or the other upgrade material for the toadstool or whatever the fuck it is. Stop giving me shit I don't need. Oh, nothing up here. Oh, you're not a... Wait, no, you are a dwarf. Wait a second. What's up?
Oh, a traveler. Just my luck. I've got something to ask you, though. I think I've come across the discovery of a lifetime.
Is this
At
another
least
person trying to get me
will
killed?
if can
I think it's
figure
another
out
person
this
trying to get me
puzzle,
killed.
Which I cannot. Can you help me?
You're very informal for a Pargrunen.
It's all day alone time in the living archives. You end up reading some really good books. Anyway, it's like this though. I'm in search of an oasis of fertile land and lush vegetation. I follow the energies all across the tusks, and I'm sure this is where I'm meant to go.
Dude, we found an oasis. It's a bit ways to the south, and your friends have already set up an aqueduct.
My elders called it a waste of time. I'll show them. You and me, though. We'll show them you can find green in the tusks.
We already have. What are you talking about?
Story as old as time, or at least as old as souls keep. According to more than a few old texts, the tusks were once green with life. Someone petitioned a god wants to bring life to the wasteland. And the god answered. It was a miracle.
Did they pray? Did we answer? We only remember leaves.
Yes, Apadal, I'm not really in the mood for anything you have to say right now.
The texts say that there are traces still of that miraculous work and an oasis remains. Except I can't get inside. I don't understand the mechanisms protecting the inner chamber.
What do you think those sigils mean then?
I'll be honest though, I'm not very good at ancient languages. I just enjoy the ancient stories. However, activating these sigils should reveal the oasis we've been looking for.
I'm not sure I understand the significance of this, but sure, I'll help.
If I'm right and you solve the puzzle, there won't be any need for explanations. You'll just know. I'll be waiting right here. Be sure to let me know if you find anything, all right, though?
I don't like that you keep calling me doll. I really don't. Okay. It's the usual. 3 sigils, 3 things to, So that's 1. Ancient stone fragment contains rough etchings and what appear to be Inkedan inscriptions. Time has worn away most of what is chiseled on the stone. However, it is still possible to make out a lone figure standing in front of what appear to be an altar wrapped in vines. Interesting. Okay, that was 1. Where are the others? Ah, there we go. There's another one. Okay, where's number 3? I would assume it's through there, but I didn't... Is it closer to the entrance? No, doesn't look like it. Sounds high as fuck. Yeah, he does. He did. Let's see... Oh, that's an ad break. I'm gonna run to the restroom real fast. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, we're back. Set myself up right. There we go. Okay, but seriously, where... Again, I would think if they're giving me the ability to look through here... third one has to be somewhere in here. Is it? There's something over there, but I can't tell. I think that is it. Hold on. Hold on. I can't reach it with the spell, but I can really. No, you're. What the fuck? This isn't open. What the fuck? What? How am I supposed to hit it then? What the fuck? There we go. Goddamn game. Oh. Shit, he was right. I'm here to ask you a question. Is a man not entitled to easy kills? No, says the game developer. You have to learn the fight. No, says the sweaty tryhard. You need to get good. No, says the speedrunner. You need to learn the one cycle. I rejected these answers, so I chose something different. I chose playing a wizard. I mean, that's strange. Ancient stone fragment containing rough etchings. It's the same thing. A lone figure giving thanks in front of what appears to be an oasis enclosed in a cave. Okay. So this was some kind of Akedan way station in this region. Okay. Superb Brigandine. What does the Superb Brigandine look like? Yeah, see what I mean? This one changes the pants. It adds the stuff there. Like, even though it's not my style, at least it all matches. Hell, it even adds knee guards. You can always quote Bioshock. Yeah. Like, look at that. This one actually changes this stuff. Like, it adds some additional padding to the legs. It adds the Brigandine actually wrapping around the legs. It adds knee guards. Why don't the other armors do this? Very PJs? Yes. Like, overall, I don't like the armor aesthetic, but that doesn't change the fact that they obviously did it for some armors and chose not to do it for others. Well, there it is, dude.
How goes the...
I solved it.
It's here, then? The oasis? I can't believe it. I mean, I never had any doubts, but at the same time... I must get in there to investigate. The elders must bow to my wisdom now. If you'll excuse me.
I mean, if you say so, buddy. If you say so. That is a shade over there, isn't it? Yep, that's a shade. Okay. Hollowed Haven, Crumbling Plaza. Alright. Fuck you. Set him on fire. I fucking hate it when they do that. Go away. Oh, there's more of them. Yep. There's more of them. Shadow some. No, where's the regular one? Where's the regular one? Where's the regular one? Where'd he go? Stop summoning bullshit. Nope. No defense for you. Stop. Nope. Come on. Die. There we go. Who's left? Nope. Stop shooting me. Stop shooting my friends. Primal wind. Primal wind. Primal wind. Talks a bit like Doofenshmirtz. Yeah, a little bit. Honestly, I feel like they just kind of told him we don't really care what direction you do these lines in, just kind of give him a mystical monk kind of feel, and the guy decided to go with dude who's high off of his ass. There we go, the Ash Force Beacon. Everything else is in that direction, but the Living Archives are up here, so we're gonna hit that first. Oh, hi, somebody's actually... What? Wait, why? What? You're a bandit. Why are you a bandit? That doesn't make any sense. Congratulations, you're the first bandit who was smart enough not to attack me. Honestly, kind of shocking. Well, except for those two dipshits back in Shatterscarp who, like, were having an argument when we came up on them. Though they got pretty pissy once we actually did talk to them. All right. Well, we already know that this place is being overrun by the Dream Scourge, so let's get in here.
We must leave.
We can't.
We must leave.
We can't. We know we can't.
Well, at least there's some survivors. I was honestly expecting to show up and them to all be dead.
They were sick.
Gods worthy of a godlike. Scout's honor.
Hey.
Ah, thank the gods. You're the first customer I've seen since this nasty business here started.
What would bandits be doing out here anyways? There's no trade lines to rob. I mean, the quote-unquote bandits that we've run into have all been outcast from the fort, and that's largely just raiding to survive.
Anyway, you looking to buy something?
Hold on, let me check my... need to check my camera. Is it in the right spot? Yes, it is. Okay, good. One less problem to have to worry about. There we go. You're not bothered.
Bothered? Yes. Concerned? No. I am capable of handling myself. The concern's appreciated, but I've got mouths to feed. Namely, my own. We all do what we have to do. Besides, better a death that people talk about for years to come than, you know, starvation.
Hard to argue with that.
So, care to take a look at my wares?
Yeah, what do you have? Ooh, Threads of the Faithful. You and your companions slowly regenerate up to 50% of your health. You and your companions deal 50% damage. Not bad. We've got a whole bunch of superb grimoires, but we already have all of our stuff unlocked. Greaves of the Exalted Stride. You and your companions have 20% move speed. I don't see how that really matters, given the fact that my companions have never had a problem keeping up with me. And 10% resistance to bleed and poison accumulation. She's got some all-leaf tea. I'll buy that. She's got some lockpicks. We need to stock up on those. She's got fresh water. I'll buy that. She does not have any cave coral. Fuck. Nope. Nope, we upgraded that, and we have enough glasswood branches, so we don't need that. We can sell that. We can sell that. We can sell those. And that's all we need. All right. Thank you.
At least we got out alive. Outlanders, help us!
How you doing?
You! By the gods, deliver us! They've gone mad. They're destroying everything.
A behavior change that sudden isn't madness. They become dream thralls. Where are they?
The archives. My monks are tearing our books apart. I've lost my monks and most of our books. Over the last several months, books about the garden were already going missing.
Ah, so Kostian got in, grabbed the books, gave them to Lodwin. Great going, dipshit.
But the Book of Oaths and the Book of the Before, we must hold on to those.
I saw some of those missing books about the garden. The Steel Garrote, I have them in their possession.
What? Oh, gods. What are you doing here talking then? We've got to save the others.
I'm just letting you know. Say no more. I'll save your literature.
Gods bless you. We recently brought the Book of Oaths to the parapet. It should still be there. And the Book of the Before should be in the main library. Now go, please. We've already lost so many precious texts.
Let's grab anything you've got up here. So these books must have been all from before the Sorenan proclamations that said that they shouldn't be keeping any more written works. I'm guessing it's a case of since they already possessed them, they weren't going to get rid of them, but they also couldn't make any new ones. So wait, can we... We can go in through the front door, or we can go in through the side. I think we go in through the side. Nowhere. A platypus. Patty the platypus. Sorry, Kataka. I completely missed that you'd said that message. My bad. What's up, guys? Set you on fire. Set you on fire. I said no. I fucking hate you. No. Fucking hate you guys. Get electrocuted. Interesting, it doesn't even say Dreamcrawl Barbarian. It just says Barbarian. Also, Jesus Christ, I just realized how many fucking red dots there are on the minimap. This is gonna be a lot. Oh, they ripped that person apart. Anything else up in here? Common leather armor. Nobody cares about common leather armor, goddammit. Wait, I'm still hearing... Ah. Thank you. Oh, this goes up. Wait. So there's no way down? Oh dear. Sup? Berserker, Barbarian. Go for the Barbarian. Armor up. I don't know where you're trying to go, buddy, but you can go ahead and die. Nope. Set everything in here on fire. I don't care. I've got more than enough health and more than enough armor. Living Archives compound key. I'll take it. Some supplies. That opens that. Pop you open. Gimme, gimme. Still no sign of anything I can use to make the coral. Or to make the toadstools. Is there more up here? Hello? No? Nothing? Interesting. Literally nothing. Not even a book, not even a lore item, nothing. Aha. Number of notes here detail the thoughts of the monastery elder in recent days, mostly musings about the state of things at the monastery, though a few things stand out. The telescope has been broken for weeks now. At some point, a new initiate from Solace dropped the main viewing lens and shattered it. The glasswork is very precise and the eyepiece itself was enchanted. Replacing it will be a nightmare. Supplies are currently in a state of excess. A merchant has taken up residence here at the monastery, has been facilitating the trade of old relics retrieved from a sealed-off chamber in the bastion, which had recently been unsealed, revealing many weapons of war that were of no use to the monks. The volcano has been more active recently. It hasn't stirred like this in many years. Feels like a bad omen. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Oh, pop you open. Need to go somewhere, you'll be right back. See you when you get back, Brown Bear. Alright, superb gambeson. Fine.
No expert, but it seems like some high-quality machinery.
Yes, but it's broken. Also, what is it aimed at? Is it just meant to look at the night sky? Because there's nothing else in that direction. That seems a bit... Wait. I can hear... I hear treasure. Oh, there it is. Novice Dolna's Key. Well, obviously, we'll be finding that later. Ooh, thank you. Thank you for the cave coral, definitely. Alright, doesn't appear that there's anything else up here. Ooh. Eyesight has to adjust when you go down here. God damn. Alright. Reload you. Open you. Pop it open. Sup, guys? No. No healing spells. Oh. Nope. Fucking bastards set me on fire. Or lightning, whatever the fuck No. Ow. Alright, who's left? Fucked. Alright, fine. Gonna break the guard. Kill you. Who's left? There we go. Much better. Tarandra tier, thank you very much. Lockpick, thank you very much. More lockpicks. I'll take it. Hello? The Book of Oaths. From Solace Keep, we watch the garden. From Galawain's tusk, we watch the keep. From our birth until our death, we uphold our duty. We honor those who uphold our mission and reject those who do not. For now and forevermore, we are the wardens of Solace Keep. The next several pages have been torn out, leaving only line after line, page after page of signatures. These are the names of the Pargrunan within Solace Keep who pledged themselves to Nadru's word. What were on those other pages, though? That's a good question. Oh, a Lawrence Grimoire and an Adra Bond. Spirit Lance. Pull of Aora, Freezing Pillar, and Meteor Shower. 72% ability cost reduction and 55% cooldown reduction. Holy shit. Elara was a wizard of some renown that made a name for herself during the War of Defiance. She graduated from the Bragan Hill Academy with distinction, with barely a moment to rest boarded a ship for the Eastern Reach. Tensions were already high when Elara arrived, and it was only a few months until war broke out. Still loyal to the Empire, Elara fought on the side of the Adherents to great effect. Entire squads of Deerwooden soldiers fell to her powerful evocations, but eventually, her life was claimed by the war as so many others had been. Given the fact that the Deerwoodens made excessive use of gunpowder and usage of firearms in their armies, doesn't surprise me given the fact that Aedir's main strength was in its magical users, and a lot of them did not know how to deal with that when it finally came time to fight against it. Though from the sound of it, she was still more effective than most. Alright, so that's that one taken care of. Now we just need to find a way back down. Was there anything else in there? No, because that just looped around there. We just need to use the main key and now get in there. Sounds good to me. Wait, why does it... Why are there wait, why is there an X? Why is there an X? Did I miss? No, that's below us, so it's got to be in the main keep somewhere. Okay, okay, okay. My bad. Can go ahead and just sell this stuff that we picked up to the merchant.
Where's the glass? Well.
Yeah. What do you have to sell? Go ahead and take this common grimoire. Take this axe. Go ahead and take this gambeson and this cuirass. There we go. All right, now we can go into the main door. Really? We still have to use... Okay. Interesting. Oh, yeah, this stuff's spreading fast. I can't imagine that Sapadal's recent outburst helped any either. Okay, we can go that way. I'm assuming that's barred. Okay, we gotta go around that. No, nothing in here. Diary of a Merchant. Two most recent entries in this merchant's diary paint a disturbing picture of the living archives, the monastery. The strange lethargy has lingered over the brothers for some weeks, the elder tells me. They seem to fall at random to this malady. Gods know I wish I could have a chance to sleep as much as the sleepers do. At least I'll have a good beer brewed by the brothers before bed. The brothers barred the door to our room. The sleepers aren't fucking sleeping now. Something happened to them. They're trying to break the door down. We're gonna have to make a run for it. Nandru, get me back to Solace Keep. That might be the merchant that's outside, or it might have been somebody else, judging from how it was written. What else have we got? Monk's Journal. This seems to be a monk named Vadim's journal. The entries mainly detail mundane life, but the final entry catches your eye. I don't understand what's happening. Last week, one of the initiates threw a book in a fit of rage, but I was in the room with him and he'd been working in silence until then. Elder Grigor swooped in to give him an earful, but then it was over and I didn't think I could ask more. I don't know this initiate. Maybe they're prone to anger, I thought. Then Soren of all people, started picking fights, talking about trees and how the gardener is angry. I don't know who he means. We all take turns in the garden. It feels like we're all walking on eggshells. Even Elder Grigori seems off and distracted. He said all is well, but I saw some of the guards and the other monks carrying weapons. I stole a knife from the kitchen too, just in case. It just feels like we're all sitting on a powder keg. The monastery has always been so peaceful and welcoming. Now I can't even sleep at night for fear of something. Ooh, Writings of Serena 5. In hope of the renewal of solace, the scholar Serena, who's called the Strict, presents these flakes to the families of the keep, that they might be debate and disseminated... That they might, by debate and dissemination, be napped into sharper points. When our founder Nandru said, "Do not alter what I have taught you," he intended that we live our entire lives in accordance with his teachings. The people of Solace have turned away from Nandru's word because the stone where that word was carved has been lost. But the word was never in stone, the word was in the people. It is the responsibility of the people to rebuild the broken word. The word of Nandru instructs us to build a mighty fortress and to marshal a power within it, that it should stand even when the world's foundations quiver. Therefore, it is the responsibility of the people to rebuild the might of this fortress even as we rebuild the word. Obedience to the word of Nandru is false unless it is accompanied by investment in the world of Nandru, that is, labor in the service of Solace. To divest from Solace is to disobey Nandru. There should be no wealthy in Solace until Solace is wealthy again. The paid exemption to Corvée should end unless the payment goes to fund the Corvée. There should be no safe in the Solace until Solace is safe again. The paid exemption from service in the Wardens ends unless the payment goes to fund the Wardens. Neither station of birth nor status of the quarter should exempt anyone from labor in the service of Solace. There should be no word of Nandru except the word that is practiced. There should be no written word that has overruled the word that is spoken. The body of law that has been recorded since the days of Nandru in the interpretation of Nandru's life and teachings, which is to say the lessons of Nandru, has no legitimacy and should be closed unread. The strength of solace is in solace. Citizenship cannot be purchased, only earned through work. It is said among the kith that tradition for tradition's sake stifles change. Indeed, steel must bend lest it shatter, but does the ship keep its keel only for the keel's sake? Yea, the keel stifles change, but that the ship will not overturn. Does the foundation keep its cornerstones only for the corner's sake? Yea, the cornerstone stifles change, so that the wall will not topple. In all things, Nandru's words prefers the tested way to the untested. We are all sorely tested, and we must return to the tested way. Oh my god. The word of Nandru should not be reserved for the literate. All should have equal access to the word. That would also explain part of her rationale for getting rid of written records and basically moving over to something similar to Rawatai with their chanting system of recording their history, though I guess the library was kept since it was already built. The right to serve upon the council should not be conditioned upon knowledge of the written lessons, but only upon knowledge of Nandru's word as it was spoken. The first use of the smithy should be to arm and armor solace. The last use should be ingots for trade. Oh, so there were allocations for trade. Interesting. I do kind of find it funny that the Serenan writings are basically proving that both Kostian and Mihala are in the wrong regarding this. They're both fucking up and interpreting the words in their preferred ways against what the actual writings dictate. Any smith who is held in debt bondage to a trading family and who practices Abaddon's craft to pay down that debt should be released. All debt should be annulled. The penalty for placing oneself before solace should be service. Those who believe they can be exempted from the work of defending and building solace because of their wealth or heritage should be the first to be slain in battle and set the deepest in the mines. But for those of wealth and heritage who place solace before themselves, there should be recognition and reward, and there is recognition for the keystone and the lintel and the column. They are the columns of solace, and they are the keystones and the lintels. Those who interpret the word of Nandru from the lessons of Nandru from the custom of the law are the enemies of solace. Those who seek the word of Nandru and the spoken teachings of Nandru are the heart and the hand of solace. Interesting. So it kind of feels like the priests here are only somewhat, or the monks here, I should say, are only somewhat legitimate. Like, I think it's a case where the monastery existed before Serena's reforms, so they couldn't just get rid of it, but they also didn't receive much in the way of official support. Let's keep going up here before we unlock that door. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh my god, this was all interconnected. I'm an idiot. All right. Moving this way, then. Okay. Swarmer. Eliminate every dream thrall in the monastery. Oh, boy. Let's go ahead. Give me some candied nuts. Give me that. Let's see what we got here. There we go. I see the priest. He goes down first. The burster will also need to go down as soon as that's done. Get the priest. Nope. Throws him. Nope. Blast them both. Who's left? And one swarmer. There we go. Nice.
Nice job, everyone.
Got soul sponge. What else is around here? Fresh water. I'll take that. Stagheart melon. Cave coral. Thank you. Some stew. What else over there? Huh. Given the lack of... Yeah, this is what makes me believe this place is, like, not fully considered part of Solace. They have access to a fair bit of clean drinking water here, but they're not using it in Solace. That kind of tells me that this monastery was not really given official sanction. But that, again, it must have existed before Serena's reform, so they couldn't just get rid of it. It was too valuable culturally and perhaps even from a fortification standpoint, since it does act as a secondary... Yeah, because you can almost see how between... You've got Solace Keep, Serena's Mercy, which is their main watch post here, the North Warden Tower, the Living Archives, the Lost Village. They actually had a solid control over pretty much this entire area. I imagine that that had to date back to Serena's reforms. Otherwise, they would have probably abandoned it when she took over. So it had to have been a case where they had it before then and only recently decided to change them. pop you open. There we go.
Thank you! Oh God, thank you! You're a blessing.
How did you
Envoy.
not get infected,
Thank
and
the
how are you
gods.
still alive? We'll take care of the dream thralls,
Thank
don't
you.
worry.
Yes, thank you. But I can't leave yet. I need a book. Once I have it, I can get out of here and start my life again in Solace.
What do you mean?
It's called The Book of the Before. Have you seen it?
That's the one that Elder Grigor requested.
He what? Oh, no. Please, no, no. You've got to give me the book instead.
Why?
Oh, I read it often when I first became a monk. It inspired me. I want it as a keepsake.
What?
Besides, no one else read it. No one would notice it missing.
That's a perception check. What the fuck?
Please, just find it and bring it back. It should be somewhere in the archives proper. I'll make it worth your while. I'll be here when you've got it.
No. What?
She sounds desperate. No way she's not up to something.
Agreed. Return. Hold on. What was it? What was that? Return the Book of the Before to Novus Dolna. To her. Clear out the dream falls so that the monks may safely return. Can we.
Have you got the book?
Where is it?
Down in the archives themselves, through the door behind me. Supposing the Dream Falls didn't get it already?
Huh. That was with the perception check. That doesn't make any sense. You'd think the perception check would give me more information, but if anything, it just made it sound stupider. Oh. Okay, they're making a lot of noise.
And Rob!
Got him. You know, it occurs to me, using a fireball in a library might not be the best idea. I'm working on it. Oh. Nope. Nope. Oh, God damn it, he blocked. Alright, they're making weird noise. Oh. Say what? Parchment found by a fireplace in the living archives. It is mostly, but not completely, burned. Fireball in the library, not a good idea. Let's use meteor shower instead. Dolna, in exchange for the following text, supreme rewards you shall and a return to the keep. Bounties. Much of the list is burned, but the following is legible. Memories from the garden, acquired. Records of the construction of the bridge to the garden, acquired. The Book of the Before, Fjorja, or the world beneath the keep, acquired. Blueprints of the sluice, acquired. Original surveys of the mines about Forja, acquired. Nandru and the garden, acquired. This Kostian sent her here in order to get information on how to get to the garden from the keep. Alright, y'all are screaming down there. Doesn't look like there's anything else up here, though. Oh, wait. Hold on. Psalm to Wodika. Ye exiles, ye broken, fear not the vengeance of the burned queen. She watches from her throne ever vigilant. She hears the oath thou doth speak to her at her altar. She hears the oath thou dost speak in her home. She hears the oath thou dost speak in the dark. For ye who would keep thy word, thou shalt escape the justice of her gaze. Beware, ye liars, ye unfaithful. Beware, ye with the hardened heart. Beware, for the eye of Wodika will not be blinded. She hears the sundered oath. She is not fooled by the winding path. She attends the broken promise. She sees the deceiver. There is no shadow too dark. Her gaze will find thee. Her justice will not be restrained. The fires of justice will never be quenched. The throne will crack. The law will burn. But the queen that was, always will be. Speak not an untruth, or thy tongue will be bound. Remember thy place. Remember thine oath. Remember thy queen. Interesting. There's an ad playing. I need to go refill my water. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Keep moving. So disappointed in your Athens, you decided to go take a shit. No, I was just refilling my water bottle. That's all. All right, will you guys stop screaming, please? Being aggravating. Let me come down there and deal with you, all right? I don't need this. I don't need to be listening to you scream. In fact, let me just tear open a portal in here. Where's you at? You in the middle? Green Pearl Fighter, and Green Pearl Soldier. We'll go with this guy because he's got the strongest. There we go.
Devour!
There we go. 2 down. Where's the third? Ow. Ow! Fuck. Go down. Nope. You son of a... Nope. Nope. There we go. Oh, there we go. Thank you, game. Meditations on the Garden. Thick text written in Pargrunan runes, copied across its manifold pages, are poems, tracts, and stories that have been collected from across generations. The garden is something different for each of us, a sacred duty handed down by our forebears, a responsibility without hope for reward, a glorious glimpse at something beyond our imagining, a place where our most intimate dreams can come true, a paradise where fresh water flows like lava, or where crops grow unburdened by sulfur and ash, a playground where laughter blows like wind, or a silent sanctuary to soothe the faithful soul. Some say a god lies there, while others believe it's a trick played by our ancestors to give us a reason to live in this furnace. There isn't just one garden, but many, one for every soul that has ever served it, defined by our hopes and dreams and darkened by our regrets. Not sure I believe any of that unless frickin' Managrin himself was whatever the fuck their founder's name was. I can't remember now. Whatever the fuck. Book of Before. A well-loved tome, page was rendered brittle by age. It was written by Nandru. That was it, Nandru, founder of Solace Keep. The ruins of those who came before are to be found all throughout the living lands. Those who came before must have had the entire isle under their control. Building such wonders must have taken centuries. They are found beneath even Solace itself. The Book of Before is kind of lame name, not gonna lie. I mean, to be fair, Nandru didn't know the name of the Godless either, so it would have either been the Book of the Before or the Book of the Godless. Like, At least the Book of the Before kind of refers to everything that was here before Solace was. There are people who thrived until they did not. Yes, these lands are beset with evils, and yes, the beasts that roam and the plants that grow are cruel. But such a people as those who came before could not have been brought low by mere bears or putrid fungus. Even Nandru's talking about the bears. God damn, how many bears are on this island? Only a spiritual rock could destroy a people, so I pray to Wodika for guidance. I pray to preserve my soul from the true evil of these lands. Interesting. I can't tell if Nandru was listening to Sapadal or if he was just using Sapadal to figure out where she was so that he could then establish... Because Wodika is very important to the Pargrunan as part of their oaths and all of their beliefs. Interesting. I want to take a look around here, make sure we're not missing anything down here in these archives. Doesn't look like it. Oh, that. That's another way up there. Some more stuff over here. We get around, apparently. Yeah, apparently. Meditations on the Garden. And we've seen this one. Anything in the center here? Nope. There. Oh. 10 Years of Dawn. Oh. Yeah, we've read this. We've read this. This is someone talking about... Yeah, the Vorlessly in the darkness, please bring me the light. We've seen this. We've seen this. Are there any other books? Any other books? I'm not seeing. Ladder that goes up there. Got the Meditations on the Garden. No. Oh. Excerpts from the Sermon of Struggle. That is Magrin's writings. Yep. That's the Meditations on the Garden. Yeah. Doesn't look like there are any more. Oh, Jesus. We missed the entire fucking armory that's over here. Plenty of stuff to sell. Plenty of stuff to sell. That leads down there. Was there... There's a grenade. Was there anything else up here? Let's double check one last time. Does not appear to be the case. Okay. Hopefully... Oh, I say that. Oh, the Crucible Knights. Yeah. I mean, I was gonna say it's been a while, but yeah, no, we've been here. We've been here. We've seen their stuff. Okay. Can we confront her about the list?
Look, I need the book. Have you got the book of the before?
I found a list of stolen books with your name on it. Care to explain?
I don't know anything about it.
You suck at lying.
Think hard before you get yourself exiled. That attitude won't go far in Paradise.
Am I having issue? There we go. One of my other monitors was fucking up. Shoddy got a face built to endure domestic abuse. Wow, okay, Brown Bear, calm down, man.
Just give me the list.
Whew. Could have it. Give her the list, take it. Who's the buyer? You know your buyer has passed these books on to the Steel Garrote, right?
Oh, fuck. No, I didn't know. No, I don't know what you're talking about.
So you're the one who's been stealing them and selling them.
Me?
Who's the buyer?
No, I can't do that. Just give me the damn list.
I think Elder Gregor needs this more than you.
No, please don't.
No. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. You're gonna sell out your people for pretty much nothing. I'm taking the list. Let me rephrase that. She looks Irish. God damn it, Brown Bear. That should be... I thought that glow over there from the candle was the glow from loot, but it was not. Where have we got? Is that... No, not you. Where's... Oh. He's not looking too good.
For Nandru's sake, do you have them?
I found this in the library. Dolna's been stealing your books. Do I wanna? Yeah, no.
What is that? Let me see. This is every book that's gone missing. Dolna, were you so unhappy here that you had to do this?
The damage is probably done, but at least you can deal with the ones responsible.
I'll take care of this. I will inform the guards. They will imprison her and... Ugh, it did not have to be this way.
The Steel Garrote are the ones with the books.
God, Dolna, what have you done? It's a shock to me. I still can't believe it. But, well, there you are.
Here's the remaining books.
Thank the gods. Let me see them. Mostly intact. Yes, the Book of Oaths is mainly intact, and the Book of the Before. Our work of rebuilding begins now. I hate to be curt, but I must ask you to leave us now. May this token show our thanks, and may Nandru's blessing find its way even to you.
Thank you. Honestly, he's been one of the nicer people that we've dealt with. Why are you standing here?
They should have never died.
We don't see many out. That means I'm not selling you medical supplies, just in case we need them. But I've got the other thing.
Why did she change up her intro speech? That was weird. Alright, whatever. Here's all of your guys' equipment that I recovered from in there. Here's a common breastplate, and here's some gems. 208,000 fucking copper pieces. How are we carrying it? I don't know. Alright. Well, that was surprisingly straightforward. I was expecting, actually, something else to happen, quite frankly. Welcome to the Ash Forest, where everything has been obviously set on fire at one point or another. Green for all. Green for all.
Seek.
Stinging wasps!
Set him on fire.
Tear it apart!
Freeze him and break him.
Egworth and Rob!
Oh, he's a burster. There was no point in me using that. Oh well. Okay, so we do have Destal, who I don't even remember what they are. But we'll obviously find out soon. Oh, goddamn spiders.
Keep quiet.
Yeah. Can we sneak up on you? I would love to sneak up on you. Fuck you! You turned around at the last second. Oh, hi, guys. Yeah, hello. Now just gonna back up. Sliced and diced. Who's left up there? Get down here. Oh, is this the back door? I think this is the back door. Yeah, it is. Though this stuff was not here when we originally opened up the back door. There we go. You. Come on, just die, please. Thank you. There we go. Nice and simple. Nice little simple combat encounters can be fun. Oh, it's down in that crater, isn't it? Yep. Those are fire elementals down there. I can see that. All right, let's deal with this piece of shit. I'm thinking... Wait a second. Okay, that's a sleeping blight. I can already see that. One moment. Pop the candied nuts. Pop that. Small scorch blights. So, no matter what we do... Yep, there's the last piece of star metal. I stab you. As per usual, kill the small ones first. Nope. Nope. Really hate how much health these things have. Son of a... Nope. Let that restore. Break his guard. Smack him down. So the bounty target is definitely going to spawn the second I grab that piece of star metal. Yeah, it is. Okay. Let me see here. Nope, not that. I'm thinking we pop... Give me some of that Pargrunan Ale. Give me some of that. Wild Mushroom Stew. Give me that Swacco. Give me that Fruitful Wine. That Merc Brew. Give me that Tawny Cream. Give me that Fresh Water. There we go. And go ahead and pop you. Top me off. And pick it up. Yep. Where is it? Yeah, it's a big old Revenant. Oh. Oh, he doesn't have an army with him. Isn't that nice? Last couple of bounty targets we've been fighting have been spawning with God knows how much shit to help them. This guy's all on his own. Works for me. God, that was easy. That was so easy by comparison. A putrescent brain. All right, we just have a little bit more of the Ash Forest up here to check out. Anything else up here? Some. Oh, I heard that. Come on, I still got buffs. I've still got buffs up. Let's do this. Yotzley, go ahead and break that down for me.
Here we go.
Yeah, it spawned enemies. Let's grab it. Let's go. Summon. Fuck you. Who's that? There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, try to dodge my magic missile, you piece of shit. Get back here. Holy fucking shit, it's a meteor. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Let's see, I still got buffs. Let's go. That's a priest, isn't it? That's a fucking priest. God damn it. Please go down. Thank you. Working on it. Is that another? Yes, it is. Fuck you. Piece of shit, freezing me. Got him. Who's left? Good shot, Marius. Good shot. Oh, you're on fire. I'm assuming Yotzley did. And more of you guys. Get blasted. Fuck you both. Take the spider leg. And that looks like everything here. Alright. Yep, that cleared out that area. Sweet. Let's keep moving then. Around the back side of the crater. Oh, hello. What's over here? More spiders. Hello? Yeah, that's what I thought. Nope. Get blasted. Come on. I'm not done with all of you. Come on. There we go. All right. What's it look like? Hold on. This leads back around here. We can walk up there. More spiders. Can we? No, no. All I wanted to do was crouch. Didn't want to. Oh, fuck you, game. Set you all on fire. There we go. Having the enemy just pop up out of the fucking thing. Damn it, no fucking... Okay, cave coral. At least we found one. Doesn't look like there's anything else out here. No, we're closing in on where that one... I can't even remember. His name begins with a P. Petron, I think. Oh. Why are there a bunch of guards? That's different than what I expected. Oh, I'm missing that there's plants around here. Gimme. Gimme. And there was another one over here. Huh? There we go. Apparently there's one over here. Oh, there's a whole bunch over here. Which means... No? No enemy?
Child's play.
Someone put an illusion on that grave.
Get off me!
Yeah, I should have seen that coming.
Up 10.
All of you get blasted. Who's left? Oh, not a chanter. No, 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 no. Not a chanter. Not a chanter. Why am I on fire? Who set me on fire? Ugh. Good now. There we go. Grab you, grab you. What did we have in here? Cave coral? No cave coral. God damn it. And... Alright. I think that's about everything. There's just the area right around here. That's the bridge that was destroyed. So that's the main road. Yep, we're cleared out. Alright, let's go see why we've got a bunch of guards over here. Doesn't really make much sense. Unless Petron had other people working for him, but every indication we've had is that that's not the case.
Looks like you're lost, Makul. No one's allowed in here. Especially not outsiders.
Your captain isn't being held for a crime, but for animancy, and you're fine with that? Oh, this is where they're actually keeping him. Oh. I need to speak with your prisoner. No, we're gonna go with this. Your captain isn't being held for a crime, but for animancy. You're really fine with that.
Petru chose to defy Solace Keep.
You trust your counsel so blindly, it'll get you all killed.
See, you outsiders and your presumptions, always thinking you know how the world works. Let me tell you a secret. I don't trust anyone. I'm just here to do my job. Get out before we use your bones to make Petru a new cage.
You don't want what I've got right now, lady. This does not need to end in violence. Do not threaten me.
No, it doesn't. But it absolutely can if you wanted to. What will it be, outsider? Leave or die?
Please, I'm asking you to be reasonable.
Asking you again. Leave or die?
You cannot be serious.
Deadly serious, I'm afraid.
Alright, fine. Set y'all on fire. Ow. My friends will deal with your buddies. I got you. You're down. Goodbye. I tried to be nice. Ow. See that? I don't like that. I don't like that game mechanic in general. If I'm backing up at full speed, the enemy should not fucking rubber band in order to hit me. I do not like that. What's the point of having increased movement speed to get away from them if the enemy just locks onto you and can automatically get close to you to hit you? Like, I get it for some attacks, especially if it's magical related, because you don't want the player to just be able to dis-fucking-peer and get away from it. but sometimes it really feels like if they're standing here and they go to make an attack animation and I sprint in the opposite fucking direction, they should not then teleport to my location in order to attack me. It also looks goofy as shit when it happens. Oh, the captain's not going to be happy that I killed them all in order to get in here, is he? Oh, well, firstly, it does occur to me. It does occur to me. Wait, where did I last save? Hold on. Hold on, let me... It didn't even occur to me to try this, but maybe we should. Hold on. Hold the phone. Terrell, welcome. We decided movement speed is too strong, so we nerfed it. Apparently. Complaining about fair things, I see. I don't think that's necessarily the case. If I just go into here... No. I don't want that. I want good essence restoration game, not the half-ass shit. Pop the all-leaf tea. Thank you. That's my classic go-to. And then we're just gonna... Oh,
Looks like you're lost.
bullshit. Bullshit. Your waste, right? Honestly, Avowed is not what I wished it could have been. I've been seeing that from some people. I've gotten my money's worth out of it so far, but I can see why some people are disappointed in it.
Ha! Not likely. You're an outsider and he's a traitor. I'd be a fool to let you pass.
Oh God, is this really?
See,
It's gonna be the exact same thing, isn't it? Okay, hold on, wait. So we can back off. All right, hold on. Hold the phone. Now can I sneak past?
Stop right there. What was that?
You saw nothing. You saw nothing, bitches. You saw nothing. Now the question is there more shit in here I have to worry about? We are starting to lose out on essence. Hold on a second. Go ahead and pop one of those. There we go. Is there no one else in here? Doesn't look like it. Why is there a plant over there? Can I... Okay, doesn't look like there's anybody here.
You're not a warden. How did you... Wait, I remember you. From Fjord.
I was expecting too much freedom and much more class diversity. Well, to be fair, class diversity, I think it actually does a decent job provided you mix and match the various abilities. It gives you a lot of freedom in terms of how you want to take on your combat. Met too many people. This is why you didn't... Oh, this is why you didn't want me to tell anyone I saw you.
Yes. You are a funny one. Gods, I just realized. Your face, you have the same features as Nandro. Somehow you got past the wardens to find me.
Yeah, it took a little work, but we did.
Why? Who sent you?
I had a strange feeling someone important would be here. No, that's stupid. Joffrey did. He's now the captain of the guard. Mina did. She was worried when you didn't return to the keep. And how I solved the quest and feeling that my choices mattered. You usually have a decent, at least the quests I've done, you've usually had a decent amount of times in order to solve them, either through various stat checks for peaceful options, different combat ways you can handle it, and ways that you can just avoid combat entirely. I haven't really felt like that's the issue. Feeling choices mattered. There has been a decent amount of reactivity, but I suppose the big question is when we get to the end, because if they just present me a binary 2-option choice like they did when we were talking to Sapadal earlier, I will be most disappointed. Came after finding your journal. Mina did. She was worried that you didn't return to the keep.
Truly? She and the others back at the keep still hold me in their prayers? I didn't dare hope. I wasn't sure what they had been told of my fate.
You will see. Yep, don't spoil it for me, Terrell. As I said, I'm giving my fair assumption of what I've seen so far. We'll see when we get to the end. I don't think we're going to get to that today, but hopefully within the next week or so we should be done.
Mihala ordered my own wardens to kidnap me. And here I've been ever since. They're loyal to a fault, which ought to be the official motto of Sala's Keep.
Yeah.
Marius, is that you? Well, I suppose there's no reason to feign ignorance now. Thank you. It's good to see you.
You messed up, you betrayed her trust? Nope. Why would Mihala do something like this? We found his journal, we know damn well. She told Mina that you were away on council business.
An excuse she's used more than once. A convenient half-truth. If you've ever been to Solace, you saw the obvious. The keep is dying. Our people are starving. And if you've read my journal, you know I was trying to counteract that. To fulfill my oath to protect Solace.
Yep.
I wanted to use animancy as they do in Fior. To feed the ground and make things grow. To revitalize the keep. And it worked. I produced bountiful crops so quickly. Berries the size of a Zarib's head in a few days.
Doing all that with no prior knowledge of animancy could not have been easy.
I found a way to procure animancy equipment from Fior so I could conduct experiments. There was much trial and error. Regardless, Mihala wasn't pleased.
Well, then she's an idiot.
I took it upon myself to try it anyway. I thought that if I succeeded, I could sway our leader. I could not. I expect I shall remain here until Mihala has a spare moment to sentence me. I'm sure the punishment won't be pleasant. Once Solace turns its back on you, there is little one can do to regain its favor. Marius knows that well enough.
Well, I turned my back on Solace, but there really isn't that much of a difference.
Please, you must help me get out. Give me a chance to help the others, to feed my people. Tell the guards what you've learned. Get the key from them. Let me out, I beg you.
Let's
They killed him anyways, aren't we?
He didn't do anything wrong.
Get the key to Petru's cell. Yeah. Instead of being a written record, there are sets of markings on the wall that seem to track the depth of the magma in some crude ways over a number of days or weeks. Oh god, did they just let this place occasionally flood and kill whoever is in there? God, that would be horrifying. That's just a mushroom over there. I'm not going to waste my time on that. So, can we talk to them again? Or, hold on, hold on, how exactly? Petra informed you that one of the guards of the outpost has the key to his cell. Retrieve. Oh, we're going to have to kill them, aren't we? We're going to have to kill them. Well, let's see if we can get out there first. Hold on. Let's try going this way, up and around. Yeah, that was a fire trap. That was a fire trap. That would have been nice to know. Are you going to turn off? It's not going to turn off, is it? Annoying. Sentinel gloves. Okay. Plus 15% stun and minus 50% stamina cost while blocking. Hot damn if you're doing a shield build. In nations like Adir, where dangerous wizards are common due to the presence of renowned places, it's not uncommon for those... Yeah, we've seen part of this description, because this goes with the... This must go with the gold armor that we found. Sentinel's job isn't necessarily to slay assailants, but to keep them at bay long enough for them to rethink their choices and flee. The enchantment... Okay, another typo there. The exploration was super rewarding. Oh, absolutely. And I want it. The best part isn't necessarily that it's rewarding. That's always great. It's that I want to do it rather than in games like Assassin's Creed where I hate doing it. Avowed did well as combat, but it lacked diversity for me in the late game. A diversity of enemies might have helped with that. The enemies feel really samey about the time you get to Shatterscarp, and only more so now that we've gotten in this area. If we get a sequel, which honestly seems kind of likely considering what I've seen Obsidian say about it, I can 100% see them build out the base they have currently and deepen what is there. Yes, I hope that is the case. Tenwin. The enchantment on these golden bracers greatly reduced the strain of deflecting attacks, allowing the wearer to hold the line for much longer than they would otherwise be able to. Go ahead and pop that. All right, yeah, there's no way around them, so we may... All right, let's deal with this bullshit. Kill the guy with the shield first. I don't have a choice in the matter.
You're gonna regret it.
Fuck you. Ow. Dick. Get blasted. I'm summoning everything down on top of your heads. You dick. There we go. Yep, that was the only way to get it. Shame. I was trying to be stealthy, but obviously that was not enough. that. Go ahead and pop that. There we go.
You're back. Do you have the key? Will you let me go?
Wow. Can't risk you getting involved, no. Very well, I'll let you out.
God bless you, outsider. I won't forget this.
Find Amalia. She leads a group of like-minded folk outside the key. Actually, yeah, if he could work with her to get the farms back up and running, this place might actually have a chance.
Outside the keep? So I must not be the only one who challenged Mihala. Perhaps Amalia will be more interested in my ideas about animancy. Thank you again. Take this. It's not much, but if I can further repay the favor in this life or the next, I will.
Senegal's gruesome grasp. Ooh. Ooh. 20% additional frost damage. Nice. 10% ability cast speed. These frigid, iridescent scale gauntlets call to mind the auroras that dance across the skies of the light that wends, gracing these frozen plains with their majestic light. Despite the heavy leather gloves insulating the wearer from these scales, wearing them too long is a great way to cause your hands to go numb, while channeling frost-based magic through these gauntlets is a sure way to increase its potency, may also lead to frostbitten fingers. They're a little too reflective for my taste, but I at least see what they were going for. They do look very otherworldly. I will give them that. Go ahead and put my black wing gloves back on. I don't think there was anything else that really looked good. No. Actually, the Spellblade gloves don't look bad on this. Sentinel gloves, 2 gold. I actually like the Spellblade gloves. It gives us a different look, but they still cover the whole hand. I like that.
I'm honestly hoping my next life is far from here.
Very much so. Oh, we can still talk.
Hello again. Amalia and her people are good folk. I'm glad I don't have to abandon my people entirely.
I'm assuming we're supposed to be having this conversation when he's with Amalia, but oh well. It works. Oh, I'll take that. Emerald. Cave coral, thank you. Very nice. Nothing over there. Nothing over there. Some basic stuff there. No, nothing else. Okay. Okay. What do you think they could directly improve in a sequel beyond the obvious of just more? In general, just keep expanding the role-playing options. I would add probably some kind of cipher tree to this stuff to increase your choices for spells. Maybe add some more companion-style abilities to the ranger tree. In terms of gameplay, just adding more options on how to finish quests. Like, they're already doing a pretty good job by incorporating the various stats into the dialogue options. Personal opinion, ramp up the difficulty a bit and separate stats and skills a bit like PoE 2. Not the worst idea. Not the worst idea. Definitely improve enemy variety. They've got environmental variety down, which is perfectly fine, even if it is compartmentalized into different zones. But God, they have got to increase enemy, enemy stuff. I know that it's harder because it's a 3D game. You got to make, you know, enemy models, animations, and all that stuff compared to doing like Pillars of Eternity style. But God damn, I was already complaining about enemy variety in Fior. I was sick and tired of it in Shatterscarp, and here we are still going with the same enemies. Like, I get it, it's not the easiest thing to do, but for example, I wouldn't mind if you reused animations and just skinned a new enemy over it. For the love of God, please. Lurkers, wights, trolls, yes, more animals across the board. The Naga, yes, something. Hell, we know that there were lava Naga in the Deadfire. Maybe have some of them show up here. That would have been interesting. I also think that's everything. Yeah, that's everything. We need to find those. We need to return the Gallo. Yep, we turn in the bounties. Ooh. I don't know where that is. There's obviously a tower in the distance, but I have no fucking clue where that is. The variants of the Delimgon wouldn't be bad either. I mean, they kind of already did a little bit of that, thanks to the different forms that they take as far as enemy classes go. You have the melee Delimgon, the ranged Delimgon, the summoner Delimgon. But yes, actually adding in the other versions of them would also be nice. Huh. Maybe, maybe, hold on. 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 In between two rocks facing a tower. That doesn't look like it's the right one. I don't think looking at it from the side would change any of that. No. Damn, fine, whatever. Leave that alone. Why is this glowing red? Oh, it's on fire. Maybe from the sun? If it is, it's further back this way. The Adragon, the Mempugra, and the Pugra? Yeah. To be fair, as far as what we've seen, most of the more corrupted versions of the Demogon were already destroyed because they were among the first... Wait a second. Wait a second. This actually... Hold the phone. This actually does look like it. Yeah, it does. Okay, hold on. So it should be straight ahead that way. But I could have sworn we explored all this area. What the fuck? And we're gonna take damage. Yep. Oh? Uh-oh. What? Banshee-like enemies. The Needle. Restores 2% of damage you deal as health. Oh. For a one-handed weapon? That's actually pretty good. You could attack real fast with that. Plus 15% damage against enemies with full health. Oh, and if you do that as a stealth attack. Ooh, it's a dagger. It literally is just like a sharpened stake of obsidian. Not bad. Not bad. Let me see here. Where is it? No. That highlighted. The obsidian dagger was forged by unknown creators using unknown but certainly wicked means. A sense of bloodlust and a primal need for violence all but radiates off this cruel weapon, and a faint feeling like the beating of a heart can be felt while holding it. Blood that coats the blade does not stay warm for long. Within seconds, all the essence and warmth is drained from the blood into the dagger and siphoned directly into the wielder, healing wounds and allowing them to stay in the fight for much longer than they otherwise would be able to. When enough blood has been spilled, the dagger's thirst can be sated, albeit only temporarily. It seems that no amount of violence will ever be able to satisfy the needle for long. That's cool. Honestly, I'm also gonna be... I don't know if it does, and I don't mind if you tell me since it's not really a spoiler. A new game plus mode might actually be worthwhile in something like Avowed as well. Being able to start the game over while having everything at your disposal and being able to just go through the combat as fast as possible would be kind of interesting. That would require a rebalance of how the game's difficulty is handled in the early stages, but not the worst idea. All right, so that was handled. That was surprisingly easy. I was actually kind of shocked. We got 3 of those to turn in. I'm thinking we make a quick change over to Dawnshore real fast. Drop off Sansa's quest. Check to see if maybe talking to Marius about the rest of his stuff in Dawnshore will trigger his training, and then we go from there. Because we've still got a little over 2 hours, so we should be able to get some more done. Let me go here, go to Northern Paradise, go to High Market Beacon. Yes. Ah. Well, congratulations, Sansa. Out of your 4 workers, 3 of them are dead, and 1 of them ended up in jail. You might want to consider working on your hiring practices and your status as an employer, you dick.
You're back.
About Renato.
You found him?
He was imprisoned in the Tusks. Long story.
Imprisoned? That must be why he wasn't writing. What did he do?
If you really want to know, he was stealing artifacts in order to support himself and your expeditions.
Stealing? Oh, but that violates every principle of our field. Madiko, this expedition is cursed. Where did I go wrong?
You sent people out into the wilds with no training and no one to guide them.
Tell him, Marius.
Did you take one moment to actually think next time?
We can't lose sight of what matters in our pursuit of learning.
You are right. I was so excited by the prospect of being first.
I do think all of his employees were qualified. The Living Lands are really just that dangerous. Yes, but that's part of the reason. Why would you send them out on solo ops? He sent them out each alone. It doesn't matter how skilled they are. You don't want to do that. Also, we've encountered a lot of sporelings, but not a single spore. Oh, yeah, the larger kind. You're right. No homo, but Sansa, the animated, looks kind of handsome. I mean, he's kind of meant to be. He's an elf, isn't he? He even had that back in the Deadfire. They kind of made his portrait look better. I did kind of prefer Rot Sansa from Nekataka. He didn't really look that. He looked a little Weasley, but not like a rat.
Never mind. That's no excuse. It seems we've both learned that the hard way. Thank you, Aimiko. You've helped me shape the course of history. Come back to the shop anytime.
Right, he gave us something. It looked like a ring. There it is. Ring of Many Stars. Conjure magical homing projectiles that bounce between targets. Oh! 8 small moonstones are embedded into this otherwise simple copper ring. One of the gems always glows with an inner light, depending on the current phase of the moon. This glow becomes notably stronger when the ring is worn outside underneath a clear, starry sky. There is still no Aoran character sexier than PoE 1's Pallegina portrait. Agreed. Hard agree. I do think that Maya in 2 comes close, though. I think she actually comes close. And I still have a soft spot in my heart for Yidwin, which I think looks quite nice. But that's just because I like white-haired anime-style women. And Yidwin kind of hits that point. Kind of hits that. It's about the closest we've got in Aora, at least. All right. Do you have anything else to say?
Well,
how's the cartography going?
These notes say that the Lake Lacuna contains a piece of the moon. That cannot be true, can it?
You tell me, buddy. Nope, you have nothing else that I want. Nothing else that I can buy. Let's go... Where's the nearest camp? Here we go. Let's just go settle there, and we'll go talk to Marius and see what we can get out of that. Ugh. I think we also found another piece of that. Oh, no, we didn't. High bleed accumulation. So this is going to be all based around killing things and getting bonuses from the looks of it. Giada has something to say. Interesting. 1 second. Let's work on our... Let's see here. We can make a couple more of those. Good. A couple more glasswood branches. A couple more living steel chunks. I don't think we really need it, but I'm just going to get them out of the inventory. Can we upgrade? We need 1 more to get one of them upgraded. And that'll be it. That's literally it. 1 more Blood-Writhe Toadstool. That is all we need. And we need, okay, so all we need is 1 cave coral. All we need is 1 cave coral.
Marius.
I might.
What's now?
How do you get dust stains out of your clothes?
Just wear clothes that won't be ruined by dust stains.
Wonderful advice for the future, dearie. However, I still have a dust stain on my pants.
Right. Grind up some bone slate, squeeze a few hemp flowers into it, and rub it into the stain like you're trying to start a fire.
I'm glad we arrived at a real answer, finally. Thank you, darling. You're a delight as always.
Envoy?
What's up, Marius?
What do you need?
Let's talk about Dawnshore. What can you tell me about it?
Lovely place, as the Living Lands goes. I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle.
You get dust stains out of clothes and water, wash them with, or out of clothes, wash them with soap and water. To be fair, not many people have access to soap in this kind of environment, and water is not the cleanest either in this region. It wouldn't surprise me if Yachtsley's more talking, how do we do it when the only water we have on hand is what we need to drink?
Paradise isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the safest place in the lands. Walls and guards go a long way out here.
Just saw a drawing of Vulcan from 40K with the caption, I'll fucking do it again. I mean, not exactly. Vulcan's not the first person I think of thinking that phrase.
Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grasslands, some caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble.
That's the first time we've seen an animation like that. What the fuck? Marius doing the little hand gestures and moving them around like that? Why haven't we seen more of that?
This is the easiest place to survive in the Living Lands. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Anything interesting?
Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got himself killed. Other than that, nothing.
Can't you slap out dust stains? For normal colored dust, probably, but it wouldn't surprise me if Yachtly is talking more about things like the sulfur-infused air dust that we run into over in Galloway's tusks. You know, places where there's actually chemicals in the dust that might actually react with the dyes in the clothing and cause permanent stains if you're not careful.
Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you.
What else can you tell me?
Trees, rocks, water, dirt. A few Zarps and bears, but not much else here wants to kill you. Enjoy it. It'll get worse from here. Word is the hunting in the Strangleroot has been a lot better since someone cleared out the diseased bear that lived out there. I never hunt out there, but a lot of people owe someone a word of thanks and a half a jug of Wodak.
Wait a second. Wodak is a clear, potent alcohol distilled and enjoyed by the park. Yeah, it's vodka. It's vodka, basically. Wasn't the whole point that Vulcan deeply regretted what he did? I vaguely remember imagining. Yes, it is, but people are just memeing Tenwin. They do that a lot with Vulcan, especially. Well, if I ever find out who killed that bear, I'll let him know.
If we haven't heard by now, we probably won't. A good hunter does the job and doesn't ask for credit. At least the people who hunt out there aren't going to get killed by a plague-ridden bear. That's something.
What else can you tell me?
Gods. Get out there and explore, Envoy. You'll be fine. Promise.
Anything
I've been
interesting?
traveling with you. What could I have heard?
And do you have any tips?
Let's see. Normally you look for some shelter first. Cut down a few small trees, gather moss to keep the wind out. Nothing too elaborate. With so little tree cover, you want to keep moving. The reeds near the coast make great fibers for rope, so you can lash branches together and make a decent roof. Of course, we're always moving, so we just make a quick camp and carry on. So you don't have to worry about all that.
Yeah, we did that. Any more tips?
Let's see. Honestly, not much out here you need to worry about. Bears, Zarps, spiders, bandits. You want to make your camp look larger and scarier than it is. Keep a fire going, make a lot of noise, hide most of your food. Bears, spiders, and Zarps usually won't attack if they don't think it's worth the trouble. Act like you're tougher than they are. Now, bandits, that's something else. I'd rather run into a bear than one of them any day.
Yeah. More tips. Come on.
Let's see. If you can make a rope, you can make a net and get yourself some fish. The rough seas make fish stay close to shore most of the time. You want to look in the fish's eyes when you catch it. Cloudy eyes, toss it back. Clear eyes, can't lose. When you're cleaning them, check their swim bladder for worms. Always. You don't want that kind of awful night. Trust me. And always give them a little pinch to make sure they're not a shape-shifted wizard or something. Happens more than I'd like.
What? Jesus Christ. Yeah, that must have been great. Just pulling a fish out of the water and you go to fucking start cutting it. It turns into a person. What others?
Let's see. Honestly, there isn't much to survival in Dawnshore. Things get rough, run to Paradise. They have walls and guards for a reason.
It's OOC, but it's funny that whenever someone expresses empathy for the alien factions of 40k, the immediate response is total Xeno death. Yeah. 40k community's majority Space Marine players, they tend to be a bit too intense. I mean, that is kind of how they are. Yes, I say that as a Dark Angels player. Trust me, Tenwin, I know. Yeah. Any more tips?
Let's see. Honestly, there isn't much.
Okay, so that's...
Right. Good talk.
Can we get your training now, please?
What do you need?
What the fuck? Thoughts on the companions. We did that with Yachtsley. There's nothing new there.
Right.
Talk about Dawnshore. Nope. Nope. No, nothing. God damn.
Right.
Maybe when we go back to the other area? I don't fucking know.
I am uneasy in the presence of so many adherents.
Yeah, I know you don't like
They attacked
it.
my people. And here we are, waltzing around their occupied territory as if nothing is wrong.
Just got it randomly in Galway's test as we're asking to survive. God damn, maybe we'll just go. I'm just going to go to each of the areas and ask and make sure we've cleared all the questions. You're safe with me, and I'll vouch for your people.
I'll do my best not to tarnish your reputation. Fair warning, people might not like seeing you in the company of an animancer. But don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. I know when to keep a low profile.
I wonder what Pallegina would think of Giada. She'd probably be a bit disappointed that the people of Fior felt that they had to leave the republics in order to pursue their research. She'd probably be almost sad that she felt like her nation pushed them away. At least until she found out that their leader was a Skaanite. Then she'd probably be a bit more angry about the whole thing. And what about the attack? Oh, she'd probably agree the Steel Garrote are assholes, especially given the fact that they attacked basically just because Fior was Animancer run. And the fact that they blame the Animancy for the Dream Scourge, which we have, of course, found out is complete bullshit. I don't care what others think. You're with me, troublemaker.
Well, I don't know what to say. Anyway, thanks for listening. Just wanted to get that off my chest.
Oh.
Go on, then.
What do you know about Paradis?
Settlers come to the Living Lands from every corner of Eora. Many stop in Paradis or venture as far out as Thirdborn. And why not? The city has everything they need. Stability, security, walls, everything but freedom. That is why the rest of the Living Lands is populated by the intellectuals, the adventurous, and the criminally insane.
I have a gut feeling she would not appreciate Marius much, finding him very annoying. Yeah, probably. She would appreciate his practical advice, but she also would find his constant paranoia and need to, like, counter what other people say to be very annoying.
Some of us aren't willing to exchange freedom for safety. We accept the frontier as it is.
Do you know any local gossip?
I heard about what happened to the Clavager. Strange, isn't it? 2 politicians leave town, only 1 returns. Not that I'm suggesting anything happened out there. Away from the city, in the wilderness.
Yes, Giada, I've had the exact same thoughts.
I'm afraid not. Should I learn anything of interest, you'll be the first to hear about it.
There isn't many people who would annoy Pallegina, but when you do, she lets you know, as we found out with her and Jody. Dear God.
Pleasant
All right.
dreams.
Nothing else there. Kai, you got anything?
I've been meaning to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're here representing Adir, but you've got to know when to step outside your role as envoy.
Oh, this is about what's-her-name, who was a total bitch. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about you running to Heelguard and telling him about Juliana's business.
You mean the business he already knew about?
He didn't need to know that. And you both got more important things to worry about.
And he already knew.
I can appreciate principles, but you have to know when to give a little.
Our principles help define us, Kai.
Maybe you're right. And maybe that explains a lot about me. But if you're going to get anywhere out here, it won't be by taking a hard line on things.
I did not. Play the clip. Play the fucking clip from back then. Somebody go find it. Play it for him.
That's my advice anyway.
Which makes it much easier to avoid the law, especially when you have people who are fucking on your side and you still want to piss them off. You seemed invested in that pair of Adiran outlaws we helped get the Thirdborn.
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those 2 fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in.
They seemed like decent people in a bad spot.
Yeah, I thought so too. We've all been there. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise.
My job is not here to chase criminals, Kai. Unless they stand in my way, I'm largely going to ignore it because we don't have jurisdiction here anyways. I'm trying to be decent. That's all.
Believe me, it's enough.
Any other thing? Oh God, there's going to be a lot here, isn't there?
I wanted to say that I'm sorry to hear about the whole Tama thing.
Oh.
Thanks, Marius. That means a lot.
I've left people behind before, but it's different when you lose someone unexpectedly. So, sorry.
It's not leaving. You lost everyone when you were young. That must have hurt.
I guess I did. I don't remember it really, but... Right, this isn't about me. Anyway, I'm here if you need to talk, or if you don't, or whatever.
Oh.
Thank you. Really, I appreciate it.
Envoy, what do you need?
It says he has more dialogue, but it doesn't...
That's the only one we...
Yeah, we've talked about Yatsley.
Right.
We've done all this.
I've been traveling. Let's see. Honestly,
What the fuck?
Good talk.
Maybe... I don't know what's
Anyway.
going on. Let's keep talking.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered.
Oh god, this is stuff that we should have done from the beginning. Could I also be offended that he changed his mind?
Not at all. He was even more in awe of you when we found him in the cistern. Though that awe didn't last long. It's too bad. Now that the Steel Garrote has made an example of him, others will think twice before trusting Adiran mercy.
It was justice. Would you rather I killed him on the spot instead?
Your people have been trying to bring justice to the frontier since the first Adiran bureaucrat made landfall.
You didn't talk that much in the camp at the start. That is true. I didn't realize that we had left so much behind.
To Ambassador Hilgard's credit, this is about the tamest Paradis has ever been. In days past, your murder would have barely made the town crier's announcements. Now, open bloodshed is relatively rare. In most corners of the city, anyway.
Sounds like progress.
To some. Others, like Eagwolf, see the firm hand of authority closing around their necks. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse.
And we all know that the Inquisitor's approach is excessive.
You're far from the only one to say so. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodaka herself.
Paladins are the goddess of order and oaths. Of course, they're strict. They are always too zealous for my liking. They're always too zealous.
Mine, too. I understand discipline, but you've got to know when to give. Judging from that meeting, Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig don't see eye to eye. I'm afraid that means trouble on the horizon, especially if Ludwig starts operating around him.
Yeah, we dealt with that. That worries me too.
Nice to know I'm in good company.
Just another obstacle that I'll have to overcome.
Except it's more than your head on the chopping block. I promise someone I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts.
Glad for the company.
Feelings mutual. It's nice to share a campfire again. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night, don't you? Sleep easy, Envoy.
Do you have more?
Envoy.
No, but we do have... I swear to God.
Solace has a few old-fashioned ideas about animancy, to put it lightly.
Actually, in some ways, it's worse. Because they haven't written any rules about animancy, their current council just decides, oh, then it must not be something we should do, which is in some ways even stupider. At least, say what you will, at least Adir actually wrote its laws down regarding this stuff.
Thank you for letting Petru go free. Animancy is not a crime, but many feel entitled to treat it as one.
I did it for your sake? No. I hope he proves the naysayers wrong. He's just trying to help his people.
Aren't we all? Whether or not Petru is successful as an animancer, he has a right to learn the art.
See, I don't like it when she says, aren't we all? Because no, we've encountered animancers who definitively do not give a flying fuck about other people, and will often do some of the most heinous shit possible. Again, I may not agree with all of Adir's laws, but there's a reason they wrote them. Trying to pretend that they just wrote them for the sake of, oh, we just don't like animancers, is disingenuous in the same way that proclaiming that animancy is a universal good is.
And it's good to know someone out there is defending his rights.
Cough, Galvino. Yeah. All right, that's enough. Hopefully that's it from her. Yes. Okay, so Marius obviously doesn't actually have anything here. So what we're going to do is next, we're going to go over to Emerald Stair real fast. I'm going to make sure that we clear out everything in Marius's dialogue tree. Because I swear to God, if I'm being cucked out of training because of the game just being like, nope, you don't get this because you didn't ask all the questions in the proper order, I'm gonna be upset. Where's that campsite? It should just be down here, right? I still find it weird that you can still see the city on fire when we stop the attack, but okay. All right. It still claims that Marius has dialogue here.
What do you need?
Let's talk about Emerald Stair.
I haven't dealt with Delamgon and blights and such all that much.
Okay, so yeah, we
They
have
usually
more
don't
stuff we
bother
haven't
you
talked
unless
about.
you step too far off the trail. Of course, that's pretty much a given in your line of work, so we're all doing things we're not used to doing. Still, if you have a choice between upsetting the forest and not doing that, think about it. Maybe consider that the forest and Emerald Stair are known to hold a grudge.
Anything interesting?
More interesting than Fjord being attacked? I wonder.
Any tips?
Let's see. Water can be a problem out here. Don't drink from the rivers or creeks you find here. They're full of saka. Literally. You can get good water from inside most plants here, especially the larger vines. Or you can tap most of the trees for sap. I always put out some kind of cloth to collect the dew in the morning. That's assuming Kai doesn't take it and use it as a nose rag. Oh, there's another tip. Make sure the people you're traveling with aren't Nimdudes.
What else?
I think you know almost as much as I...
Yep, we've seen that. Anything
There is something big in the southeast of the region. Most hunters say to stay away from there.
What? Southeast. Huh.
Let's see. Right. So I wasn't completely honest before when I talked about avoiding river water and such. Water from the river or creeks, or whatever is... well, it's nasty. Drink that stuff and you'll be shooting soccer from both ends. So whatever water you take from the river, you have to boil. Take out all the leaves and bugs and such and leave it in a pot over the fire. I always carry a bundle of ditchberry bark too. Tastes terrible, but it keeps the water from making you sick.
It's a new one. Small green berries that grow in the living lands, while their flavor is unappetizing, they are helpful at filtering drinking water. Ah.
Trust me, you'll thank me later. I think you know him.
Yep, we got that one. Anything interesting?
Not sure what else to tell.
Got that. Any tips?
Let's see. It can be tough to make a fire out here. All the wood is wet, or wriggling, I guess. I try to collect bark and small limbs throughout the day and leave them by the campfire to dry so I can use them the next day. Kindling can be hard to find. I have an old book I tear pages out of just to get a fire started.
Don't do that, Marius.
Don't worry, it's nothing important, just a book of Valian short stories or something. I already read it anyway. Not sure.
Nope, we got that.
I think...
Yep.
Let's see. Let's be honest.
Jesus Christ.
If you go
we missed
hungry
a
in
lot
Emerald
from
Stair,
him.
you're doing something wrong. You're much more likely to be eaten by Zarups or wake up in an ogre cave than starve. Let's see. Not sure what to tell you. You've got a good grasp of the basics, at least. Right.
Anything here?
The only one we have.
Yep, nope. You did all that.
Not sure.
Nope. He's everything?
Sure.
Everything?
I think
All right.
Right.
So if I turn to him again, he still says he has it. Can I finally get the...
What do you need?
No, nothing yet. Okay, so we gotta head to the next zone too. God damn it. How did I miss so much? All right, head on down to Shatterscarp. Oy vey. I did not realize we missed this much fucking dialogue from Marius. Holy god damn. All right, this one's a bit further away, so let's just go ahead and fast travel. Oh, man. Really hoping not to do this. I need to run to the restroom real fast. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry, I don't like doing that when there's not an ad playing, but God, I needed to go. Okay, see, it said, wait, now it says there's nothing from him here. What the fuck?
Boy, what do you... Ask... What else is there? What do you need?
Yeah, he's got nothing else there.
Let's see. I think you know enough to survive it.
Yeah.
What else? Right.
And then he's just gonna talk about Yatsley again. What the fuck?
You too.
Hold on. But then if I... Pin and dialogue being reactive does leave the chance of you missing stuff. Yes, I know that, but he keeps saying that he has stuff to talk about in these other two regions. Now he's saying he doesn't in Shadowscarp, which means we should have all the dialogue from Shadowscarp, but that means there's dialogue we're missing from here. How? Oh no. Is it the companion dialogue, and because it's updated based on who we have, and we didn't talk to him when we first picked up Giada, that it's now... Oh no. Is it like locked now?
The only one...
Oh my fucking God.
Let's see. Oh God.
I might have completely fucked myself and I can't get the last one. The only thing I can do now is go back to Galloway's Tusk and see if he says anything there. That's it. That's all I got. I'm gonna be really annoyed if I lose out on 2 goddamn stat points and finalizing the conversation because of this. Can we get you guys out of here? Or are you still...
Better know what he's doing.
Okay, apparently not. The camp is right over here. So it's over here. Set up camp. Please, please tell me I'm wrong and we're not locked out of this. Nothing there. Yatsley has conversation. Oh my God. Are you fucking...
What do you want? There's more out. Nothing I can... Let's see. Not sure what else to...
Oh, fuck.
Right.
Well, I think we're fucked. I don't think we can get the training. That fucking sucks.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen so many books in one place.
Oh, yeah, the Living Archives,
To
right.
think that the Steel Garrote was using those same books for their own
Upon leveling and
ends.
spending time with them, those story progressions, speaking to them at every opportunity the camp, a companion can provide buffs in the form of training. So yeah, they don't even really know on the wiki. Yeah,
At least Dolna will answer for her treachery.
I'm always happy to ruin Lodwyn's day.
Exactly right. No matter. What's done is done. I had just hoped that Pargroon knowledge could help the Pargroonen. Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, unless... Oh,
Nothing else. Oh well. Alright, let's get going. We got quests. I blame Wodaka. Probably. We did not follow the proper procedure to the exact letter, so we are cursed by Wodaka to not get Marius's training. Most unfortunate. Fuck you, Wodaka, you stupid bitch. Oh, yeah, of course there's more of them. I should have known. And he's down. There's one behind us. Got him. Did we get the other one? Guess so.
We got them all.
Yeah. I've got a bad feeling that there's more. Oh, that looks like more people in front of the keep. That does not look good. That does not look good, which is weird because the streamer I was following apparently got Marius's training in Dawnshore, which is weird. What the fuck?
Hey, Envoy. I need a word. I've got some...
What?
I understand you're the one we have to thank for discovering Dolna's treachery over in the archives.
Yes.
Sounds like she's already been arrested. Solace guards are nothing if not efficient.
She told us where she stashed her traitor's gold. Solace Keep wants nothing to do with it, so... Here. It's yours.
It's a lot for a few books. Whoever paid her must have been quite powerful.
Only a few in the keep could afford to pay this kind of bounty. I can guess what that means. But I'm not going to. No. I'm just going to get back to my duties. I'll leave you to do the same.
Doesn't look good. Why are there people outside the keep? Why is there stuff that is uncovered there? Why are the banners torn? What is going on?
Good. Everyone's panicking.
We need to leave before all of the tusks is flooded with lava.
What?
And then what? Start over with nothing? We'd be beggars in this street.
Oh, I didn't realize how much lava was flowing down. Oh, that's not good. Oh, hi.
The way that lava is rising.
Hello, everybody. What's going on, Cosmin? Oh, you're not going to tell me anything? Nobody's going to tell me anything? Fine, I'll go into the keep and find out what's happening.
He's not the one
Watch
I'm
yourself
worried
out,
about.
Lander.
Someone's going to have to tell the outposts. I don't get paid enough for this.
Sure, keep us gone. You know what that means, right?
Wherever we go next, they're gonna need us to build them new homes.
Exactly, Uncle. Exactly. I knew it. The moment I saw that Adiran, I knew it was a bad sign.
Yeah, it erupted, and now it's flowing lava. If the mountain is about, yeah, over in this direction, this whole region is probably fucked because it's fairly low. The living archives will be fine, although they'll be cut off for however long it takes the lava to cool. The second the lava gets over here, it's going to join with this area and probably flood most of the Lost Village and flow out towards the sea. The Outcast Tower Camp is well, this area is actually pretty high up, so it's probably safe for a while. But this area down here is much lower. If the lava builds up in this area and starts flooding, it could flood all the way down into the southern Warden Tower as well. As for the Slumbering Fields, they're mostly on a plateau, so they might be fine. But hard to tell. If someone didn't throw a temper tantrum, there would still be a non-erupted volcano. Correct. Sapadal is being a bit of a bitch. We have established this. Unfortunately. Oh. Oh dear. Yeah, okay. Everything is starting to crumble, isn't it? Oh, wow. Yeah. No, they're bringing everything out. This isn't good.
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit the keep, quickly and calmly, and... We're all going to die.
Okay, yep. They're already freaking the fuck out.
Can you believe it? In all my years, I never thought the old volcano would blow. The world sure is changing.
Well, I need to sell you some shit before we go any further. Well, I don't need those, so... Well, I want to keep the grimoire. You never know. Maybe I want to try using the grimoire. In fact, if that's the case, I'll keep both of them. I need a one-handed weapon to go with it anyways if I'm going to use it. Fuck it. Let's go ahead and sell you. Anything else? Nope. Yep. Oh, and somebody painted a big X on Nandru. That's not good either. Oh, this isn't going to go well.
Anything to report?
I have a bounty to claim.
Excellent work.
The bear is dead.
Vengeance for the fallen. Thank you. This means more to me than you know.
Congasar and Krusta are no more.
You did it? Can't believe someone took them on. Let me look at those amulets. How strange. Matching half moons.
And I killed the Revenant.
May they have better fortune on their next turn around the wheel. Somewhere far away from here would be a start. I can't believe I'm saying this, but that's everything. Gods above, Envoy. I don't know what to say.
Well, hopefully it helps a little bit, because everything's about to fall apart. Nothing needs to be said. Glad to help.
Stories of your prowess and generosity will echo throughout the ages, Envoy.
Seems a little disingenuous to say that while everything is literally shaking around us, but okay.
Here, take this. Many wardens contributed coin to thank you for the burdens you've relieved from their shoulders. I will make sure your name lives on in our hearts and minds. For as long as Solace Keep stands, you will be remembered.
Okay. Yeah, everything is still falling apart. May want to work on that. Warden's Oath. 20% damage against beasts and wilders. See, that's good. That's actually pretty good. Aside from the lack of resources, deadly geological activity, and the crushing dread of isolation, the biggest threat of the Wardens of Solace Keep is the native wildlife. When a Warden takes their oath, they vow to protect their people from any and every danger that may harm them. Some dangers are more easily combated than others, and this ring only assists in doing so. Giant beetles and territorial Zarops litter the volcanic waste the Wardens call home. And though it may be a thankless task, with each of these creatures destroyed, the region became safer for the stalwart defenders of Solace Keep. What's going on?
Oh, Marius, praise Abaddon, you are alive.
What's happening? Why is everyone running around like blessed day fools?
The volcano erupted. Any minute now, we're going to be flooded. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so long. When Forja erupted, I thought, oh, my boy, I'm so glad you're alive.
I'm beginning to think that Mihala is related to someone in Marius's family, and that's why she gets so like this. It's only after going through a place like Galloway's Test you understand why Boreal Dwarves had a bonus against certain enemy types in Pillars 1 and 2. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's also because the Pargrunan just travel everywhere, so even though the types of animals might change, they're always seeming to be fighting against the elements and the natural creatures. Say nothing.
Envoy, well, I'm glad you survived your trip up the mountain. We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now.
Is the path to the garden.
We told you, we don't know, and this is hardly the time to be asking.
Tell that to the Steel Garrote. They found a way to the garden, and it's somewhere beneath the keep. They were about to storm your gates when the volcano erupted.
They're all dead, by the way. You're welcome.
Thank
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
Somebody told them. Where's Kostya? Books about the garden were missing from the living archives. The Steel Garrote has them. Yeah, books from the garden were missing from the living archives. The Steel Garrote
Why
had them.
didn't you tell me? You should have reported your findings.
What?
It makes sense. They must have used the books to triangulate its location. But still, Kostya's scouts would have seen them and they didn't report. You weren't lying then. He was. Good God.
Could Kostya have told the Steel Garrote about another entrance to the garden?
That seems likely.
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't. We took an oath to Nandru. The garden was our sacred duty, and he betrayed us. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya.
He's been trying to make a deal with the Adirans using the keep as a bargaining chip. He doesn't believe the wardens can last here longer. Yeah.
I knew he was making overtures, but I didn't think he'd go that far. The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has he? I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire.
Well, that doesn't... God damn it, you people are so fucking stupid.
I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but...
But?
Oh, this is entirely too much. How could he have done this?
Envoy's eyebrow twitches in annoyance,
I
yeah.
can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. We took Mayu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
Well, that one I can guarantee he's not doing, since he actually does seem to care about the people. He's just going about it in, quite frankly, the dumbest fucking way possible. What do you need me to do?
I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him.
Mihala.
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. I cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way.
Wish you and the wardens the best.
Let's hope we don't need your wishes.
Dumber would be to make gods when you figure gods don't exist. Yeah.
If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us.
That needs a special kind of stupid. It needs the stupid of people who think that they know better than everyone else and will always know better than everyone else.
And Marius, make it back to us in one piece.
I assume that's an order, Commandant?
Head through the door in the smithy. You'll find Kostya in the lava tubes beneath the keep. Go now, and go with the gods.
Here's hoping it works. Hey, I've got that last piece of star metal.
That was a damn biggie. What can I...
Oh, shit. I don't have the weapon with me, do I? Fuck. Oh, well. Deal with that later. Oh, yeah. They just literally... They walled it off. All right.
They went through this door. Be careful down there.
All right, let's get going. Ah. There we go. Boy, who knows what he brought with him down here. How would he have gotten the steel garrote in here, though? That doesn't make any sense. Unless I'm not figuring.
Odd, but there's a beauty to this place. Maybe because it's a place in Galloway's time.
Is that lava really high for everyone, or just me?
Nope, nope, it's definitely getting higher. We should probably get this shit and get out. Here's hoping Kostya isn't a total fucking idiot, but I'm losing my ability to think that anyone here isn't at this rate. And those are enemies I see on the minimap. Why are there enemies? Who would be down here as enemies? Grimmercant, health potion. Break that, please. Give me that. Fuck you open. Supposedly did the wishes to become gods actually help the world, considering that the wheel supposedly did strengthen and improves kids' souls? Yes, but it still comes off as... I know you were joking earlier about Adir being like, oh, I can't just kill my neighbors. This is authoritarianism. But quite frankly, the Ingwithans are very authoritarian. And they seem to very much be... They're almost technocratic in their belief of authoritarianism, which is, we know best, we understood animancy the best, and as such, we will ascend to gods and rule over you whether you like it or not, forever. Like, it's hard to argue that their goal, that no matter how benevolent some of them may have wanted to be, mainly those who probably became Aothis and Hylia, since we've seen them actually act in people's good interests, they have still nonetheless allowed that power to define them for the entirety of their existence.
Quiet, Nimdut.
And Rob!
Get blasted.
On your right.
Nope. 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 Oh, come on. There we go. Aothis, Hylia, and Abaddon. Yeah, those are pretty much the only three. I could maybe see Magrin coming around to the idea that mortals should eventually defeat the Ingwithans, because that's sort of her whole shtick. And Skane kind of fits into that, given his rebellion angle, but we've also seen he's more than willing to betray anyone who works with him anyways, so I don't really count him. But the others, Gallowayne doesn't give a shit as long as everyone's part of the natural order is, you know, prey, predator, hunting, hunter, that whole thing. Wotica is obviously the one who thinks that their plan is infallible and should always be going forward. Whale doesn't seem to have an understanding of anything. I'm going, Yahtzee, I'm going. I'm talking to my chat. Skane rebellious, but he's also way too cruel to be a good god. Yeah.
You left them behind to die. Blessed Korba.
Oh, yeah, it's literally lying on top of it. Can't go that way. Why am I hearing... I'm hearing treasure. Why am I hearing treasure? I don't like when I can hear it and I can't tell where it is. Here's hoping it's above us. Because... grenades, potions. No, because that turns the other way. So where the fuck is it? Did I miss something down here? Did I miss a door? What? Or a secret path? Ugh, just keep going. Just keep going. It's not like we're lacking in resources right now. We're fine. 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 It doesn't bother me. It bothers me. It bothers me a lot. Skane is the embodiment of rebels crossing the line from revolutionary to terrorist by constantly seeking new causes. Well, he's also the cycle of the oppressed become the oppressors, become the oppressed. The classic cycle. As soon as someone overthrows their oppressor, they then oppress that person, and then that person who is being oppressed now has Skane's favor, because they are now the person who needs to overthrow the new order. He's a constant cycle of violence that never ends. Alright, there's a body. That. Oh, okay. Skane is all about the beef. Eternal beef with everyone at all times. God damn it, Kostya. Where are you, and how many of your people did you leave behind to die? Oh, there's definitely stuff over there. Alright, Rimmergand. Doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me. It bothers me a lot. That one's still pink. Ooh, these people. Oh, diamonds. Oh, thanks, guys. God damn it. Stop getting caught in the lava. Damn it. I make platforms and then you all decide not to jump on them. That is not my fault. Riverdale isn't about beef. He just really doesn't give a shit. Yeah, no, he's just convinced that the entire plan will fail and eventually all life will end. Like, he is entropy given form. Oh, hi, guys. Oh. Zapped. Wait. Is there a priest? Is there a priest? Make sure there's not a priest. Well, there isn't, but there is a ranger, and I'm sick and tired of getting shot. Yeah, you guys distract him over there. I got this guy. Nope. Get blasted. Nope. And you're down. All right. I'm coming, guys. I'm coming. Still think Rimmergand is my favorite. When he's actually like in his uncaring mode, I actually find him more interesting than when he's actively doing things, because he does seem to be, as I said, the case of the guy who's just like, nope, all the plans are worthless. The state of the universe is to like come to an end. I don't give a shit. It's kind of interesting to have a god that thinks like that. No, stop summoning crap. There we go.
Glad that's over.
Oh, I completely missed Terrell's joke too. Don't worry, Lord Brown Bear. Sorry, you're not the only one who had to do a double take on that. Doesn't look like there's anything else down here. Nothing on the altars. Let's keep moving.
Voices silenced.
Did Kostya end up killing some of his own people in order to get through with this? It wouldn't surprise me. The fact that he abandoned those troops who were sent to escort him.
We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch Kostya.
Yes, I know, guys. I'm going. I'm moving about as fast as I can. Calm the fuck. Oh, for the love of.
Go up 10.
Zap him. There we go. Nope. Get blasted. Very nice. Top off the essence. Ooh. Wait, where's the bodies? Where's the loot? That's one. Where's the rest? Wait. I saw it. There we go. And then hang. Maxims of the Pargrunan 6. In older lands, it was said, place the doing before the telling, place the act of work before the boast to history. Now it is written in blood, record all your efforts, be they triumph or tangent. For the record shall outlast the work, and the word shall be more precious than the act. The taste of the blood is the craft must not die with the craftsman. Oh.
They wound us, and we wound in return.
They look downtrodden. That's different than we've seen a lot of the other... Yeah, they're weeping. Records of Old Solace, Part 4. The Garden is a household name, spoken in awed and hushed tones. We Pargrunan have known since the moment we arrived that to protect it was our sacred charge given to us by Wodoka herself through our great founder. Beyond that, none knew the truth of what the Garden really was. On one instance, a bold young warden attempted to build in secret a vessel that would survive the trip across the acid sea. Upon discovering this, Nandru exiled the warden, claiming that the island's secret were to remain just that. Entrusted by Nandru himself, I am the only warden alive that knows the truth of the garden's nature. Whales smite me should I ever give in to temptation and put the secret to writing. The end of the document is marked with a faded symbol reminiscent of an eye. Yep. Okay, so Wales people definitely had a vested interest in keeping an eye on this place, which doesn't really surprise me given what we know about the Hand Occult. But that also means that at some point, they must have been driven off because we've seen no actual evidence of them, like, aside from a few veiled threats in some of those letters that we've seen to both Giada's parents and the Governor of Fior. There hasn't really been any evidence of Whale meddling with the place. At least none that I've seen. Oh god, Kostian, what are you doing? Or no, that's not Sibelius. Who the fuck is Sibelius? Get shot. Oh, you're a boss. Well. Ow. Ow. Nope. You want to fight in a magic duel? I can fight you in a magic duel, you piece of shit. Oh, come on. There we go. Summon it up. There we go. Who the fuck healed him? You. I'm frozen. And I'm frozen. And I'm frozen. Fuck you, Sibelius, you piece of crap. I had you down to like 25 fucking % health. Okay, I am really getting annoyed about this. Get fucked. Alright, who's left? Oh my god, how? Ow, 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 ow. How many? Oh, you all just decided to stand up here. Thanks for that, guys. Sure would have been nice if you'd been down there to help me. And roll. Oh. Sure, that also makes him oddly reliable, if that makes sense. Rivergad doesn't really plan or scheme. If you come to a coward with him, he will go through with it. He might fuck with you a bit, like when he pretended to not let you leave, to trick you into an agreement, but in the end, he held the bargain. No, true. And he very much doesn't seem to seek out trouble. Like, inevitably, people come to him, and then he's just like, well, you're in my domain, so I have no reason not to fuck with you. Okay, I don't know who the fuck this Sibelius was, but he can go fucking suck a dick for all I care. God damn. I had him down in the first, like, few seconds of that fight, almost dead. And then the fucking priest healed him to, like, 90% health. That was bullshit. Also, why are there a bunch of souls down here? That doesn't look promising at all. I fucking hate you, game. I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you. Oh, for the love of... Can I please get what's in here and go away? Thank you. Anything else? Right? Anything up here? Does not look like it. Electric lily seed. Is there something I need to be using that? Doesn't look like it. This looks like it was an actual... I fucking hate you, game. Piece of fucking shit. I just want my loot. I killed everything. Just give me the loot. Alright? AIDS. Where does that even lead? Oh, okay. There's a body up there. Wait.
I would suggest not looking down. Just be quick and careful. We've got to catch up to Kostya.
I know. Oh, my apologies. Oh, there's definitely somebody over there. That's chest. Wait, how did I not... Okay, no, we've got to go up and around to get there. There's no way to get over there from this side. For a second, I was like, how the fuck did I miss that? No, 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 no. It's all right. It's all right. We've got this. There's yet more things over here. And chests. There are so many. How did he get past all of this? How many troops did Mihala send with him that he then left to die?
If you insist.
A mere few weeks after our arrival in Galloway's Tusk, Nandru unexpectedly visited the Living Archives. The monastery was still in its infancy, but he sought me out with claims that he had made a shocking discovery. As we walked, Nandru pointed out various features in the landscape. A hill here, a now dry channel there. Nothing out of the ordinary, but then he asked if anything seemed wrong. I did not, at least not until he told me upon his discovery. Galloway's Tusk used to be a verdant paradise, not a godforsaken waste. How he stumbled upon such a mystery he would not say, but I believed him then as I believed him now. End of the document is marked with a faded symbol reminiscent of an eye. God damn it. Whale, you son of a bitch. I should have known you'd be involved with all of this. Nope, no spells for you. I'm just gonna keep hitting you until you die. Go away. Where's the last one? Where's the last one? You son of a... Fucking hit me at full speed. No, stop doing the stupid kick. These are the words of the first elder monk Karitana, founder of the Living Archives, appointed by Nandru himself on the most holy of missions to ensure that the memories of the Pargruna never fade, to hone our minds into faultless repositories of knowledge and our bodies into weapons with which to defend them. With Whale as my witness, let it be known that as long as even one monk of these archives lives and breathes, our history will not be forgotten. As I near the end of my life, however, I find myself writing these records regardless. Let us hope they are never needed. Oh. Oh, it's just a spear. What do you fucking do? The way it was set up, I thought something else was going on down here. Didn't I... Hold on. No, this is... Wait. Is this where we're actually...
Dead. Kostya isn't very loyal himself, is he?
No, of course not. He was willing to sell out his entire people for this shit. Open this up. Okay, more Adra. After so many years, some of the older wardens have begun to voice their discontent at staying in one place for so long. It's in the heritage, the blood of the Pargruna to wander, discover, settle. There were even whispers that Provetika would soon be upon us. Speak English. Such superstition is unfortunately common among my older peers, that every settlement will one day face Provetika, its final event. Of course they will. What is simply the way of the world. All things end. It gladdens this old heart to see that this nonsensical concept is fading away. I mean, all things do fade. Like, that's kind of the inevitable decay of history and all that. Really? Whatever. Wait. No, we got that. And then... Okay, whatever. Moving on. Moving on. I'm losing my mind. Jesus Christ. Yeah, he abandoned 2 more of his guards here. How did they fight their way through the fucking shit that we just ran into?
We're in a bit of a rush, Envoy.
I know. Who the fuck is this? Fuck you. Are you suddenly gonna have a priest appear out of nowhere and... Oh, fuck you. Get blasted. Fucking landing. No. No.
Coming for the right.
That was fucking bullshit. That was fucking bullshit. You did that on purpose, Gabe.
And rock.
I'm getting real sick and tired of them waiting until I'm stuck in an animation that I can't do anything to stop to summon up a priest and heal the enemy for 90% of their fucking health. I'm getting real tired of that. There's just more bodies. Common archibald. How? Okay, no. I know loot lists and all that, but there should not be an arquebus down here. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why does it look like something was dragged across this stone? That. Oh, hello.
If Kostya knew about this, he'd be selling tickets.
I've come across references to this before. Nothing would have prepared me.
Alright, what's in here? Ugh, I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. It's just more crafting materials. We need more cave coral. We don't have enough cave coral. Do any of these? No, we can't open any of these, can we? God damn it. Why would you make them look like the ones that we can open if we can't actually open any of them? Is there anything on the middle levels? Doesn't look like it. Doors. And it looks like anything below this has been washed away by the light. Okay, keep moving, keep moving. Let's see how much further we got. We still got an hour, a little bit more than an hour worth of stream. Where the fuck?
Last one in's a rotten egg.
Hold the phone. That's Sapadal. But that's not the same portrayal we've seen of her on her head. Huh. But that's obviously her causing, either protecting a small area while the rest is destroyed, or actively sending out force to destroy the rest of the area. All right, here we go. Oh, hello. Exceptional sword. Some equipment. I'll take it. Ugh.
A spark. Daylight. Essence we have not felt in centuries.
Oh. Is that you, Nandru?
Speak. My brother.
Yep.
Soul of my soul. How did you find me here?
Why do you linger, spirit? What forces in the Adra tether you?
A god beyond the grasp of gods. What is the will to a man subject to one like them?
They could have just had him a slightly different accent, just saying.
I told Sabadal not to look for me. I did not wish to be found.
Why? Be honest, I just stumbled upon you.
I have been here for so long. No one came looking. Nandru, you are blessed, my fellow Bargrunan said. But I did not come here to meet Sapadal. I am hiding from them. I remember it all.
Oh, did he awaken? And given the fact that all of the various Sapadal godlike seem to be linked, like they do seem to have common recurring reincarnations amongst the Akita, he would have remembered everything.
I feel Sapadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run.
You're a godlike of Sapadal too, aren't you?
That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them, to us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them.
You want me to do what?
You have seen them, as I have. Memories of their ancient, chosen children. Rips in the fabric between the here and the beyond that allow the dreams of the dead to leak through. Memories of the Akida. People like you, or I, who loved Sapadal and were betrayed by them. This land was once a jungle, rich, alive. I saw it through their eyes. The people tried to look after themselves, to rely less on Sapadal. But to be relied upon was all their god desired. They felled a tree, and for that slight, Sapadal turned their world to ash, ignited the breath in their lungs, and made their people into dust. Sapadal burned the world, and the people who revered them suffered for it.
If you knew, then why did you build Solace here?
So that I would be confronted every day with what our God had done. So that I would not grow weak and give in. So that I would not go to them and do what they have asked of you. so that I would never set them free.
Was that fire the catastrophe that annihilated the gods?
No. Their final death came later. A gift to the Akida from the true gods, who wished to bring their children back to them. Back to her.
Boudica.
The rightful queen. She is the center. The center of everything.
But what about the Dream Scourge? I wish there was a way to add that onto here. You make it sound as if Sapadal is too dangerous to go free.
Yes, you see them with eyes unclouded. The ruined cities, the crevasses cleaved into the earth. They remade the land in their image. It reflects their twisted heart. You, my brother, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree.
Hey. I'm already not liking this. I need more context. Like, it doesn't make... How?
Your mind cannot understand it, but your soul. When the opportunity is before you, it will know what to do.
And what if I want to free them?
You are bound as they are bound. Godlike. Your soul is strong, but it is not your own. Why free them when they will never free you? Ah. You know, I always meant to die down here. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that Sapadal releases you to the same long peace.
Wait, if you can't reach the wheel, what will happen to you?
I do not know my end. In that I find a peace beyond any even the true gods can dream of.
I don't mind that some characters have the direction being leastless and mysterious sounding, but Lord does it drag on. To be fair, he's been here a while. Then how will I know?
It is only a door, carved and warded by my own rough hands. It knew me. It will know you, because the same thorn tears at us both.
Well, thank you, Nun.
Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, brother. And when you see Boudica, tell her I said hello.
Envoy, you alright? We lost you there for a bit, but not like before.
I'm okay, Marius.
Another day, another chat with Sumadra. Though this one seems different.
Well, it's completely isolated, not just from the larger network across Iora, but also from the network within the Living Lands. Which is very strange, but there's nothing we can really do about it, so. Kostya, where the fuck are you, you
So,
bitch?
do we have a plan for Kostya once we find him?
Beat the shit out of him.
He's already proven himself an enemy of Sodom. What we choose to do with him after we stop him is fine with me.
The sluice gates are just ahead. Kostya's probably already there. Let's move. Lava's rising. We have to stop this now.
Opening the sluice gates even help at this point? Kostya, where the fuck are you?
Good, you're here.
What the fuck do you mean, good? I'll be with you in a second. Solace Keep was an ambitious undertaking, but under Nandru's guidance, leadership, and determination, it was finished. A beacon that stands proud as a symbol of the Pargrunan living within its walls. With this done, Nandru presented us an even greater challenge, the floating foundry, a massive facility built atop a river of lava. Many wardens lost their lives securing the construction site, and many more died during the construction. Their sacrifices, while tragic, were not in vain. The floating foundry was erected, bringing with it arms and armor of unparalleled quality. Unfortunately, the foundry did not last long. Less than 8 years after its construction, tragedy struck. An eruption caused the river to swell, and none were able to make it to the sluice gate in time. Now only ruins remain. Though it is gone, may the foundry's fall serve as a reminder to us that unchecked ambition will lead to ruin. These are the final words of the first elder monk Karitana. May Whale guide me on my journey to the next life. Wait, that one said it was different. That said a trio of eyes rather than a singular one. I'm gonna open this real fast. I'll be with you in a second, Kostya. Give me all that. All right, Dick.
Help me destroy this witch. We can't risk someone turning and opening the gates.
No. What?
If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
I killed Lodwin. Your scheme is over.
I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves.
Oh, do not give me that bullshit. You do not know the Steel Garrote like I do. They needed to be stopped.
I could have used them. I could have fixed everything. But you've done me a favor in a way. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here, doomed by an oath to a dead man. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath.
What would you have me do? Do it then, but I won't help you. Mihala asked me to stop you. She would throw herself would throw you off into the lava. Yep. Nandru lied about the oath. The garden is a secret prison for a god. Your people are meant to be its jailers.
Then my conviction only grows stronger, Envoy. Nandru never wanted what was best for us. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it.
I should have known that wasn't going to change anything.
Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you.
Mihala asked me to stop.
Ha! Finally! Proof she's got a spine. Well, Envoy, now's your chance. Are you going to be a good little minion and do as she asked? Or will you let me save my people from themselves?
The fact that you've gotten so many of your own people killed does not fill me with hope that that's actually what you're doing.
A life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Shut up, Soppadal.
Stand down, Kostya. This just isn't your day.
Envoy, I understand that Kostya grates on the nerves, but perhaps we
Yatsley!
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door.
Thanks.
I always knew it would come to.
I'm sure you did.
And roll!
Kostya loyalist. Fucking assholes. Nope. Done with you. Where are you at? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? How the fuck did he end up down there? Get zapped. Well, he's stuck on the edge of something. Sucks to be him. And he's down. Oh, Counselor's garb and the Counselor's shoes. Let's see. Counselor's garb. 50% stealth attack damage. Hot damn. 5% damage reduction, plus 3 additional damage reduction. Wow, that's actually really good for a light armor. This extravagant tunic was made especially for Kostya at his request. The fabric is reinforced with incredibly durable steel threads to assuage some of his paranoia, and the metal plating hanging from it has been oiled and treated to ensure it makes absolutely no noise. The result is a surprisingly effective protection that does not appear to be so at first glance. Oh, if you wanted to go for a full-blown robe look, that's actually not that bad. And then there were the shoes, right? Yes. 15 maximum essence, 2 dexterity, and 25% dodge distance. Oh. Oh. I actually like that. At first glance, these shoes appear to be purely for show, but they are surprisingly functional. Common enough among members of the Solace Council, Kostya as usual went above and beyond and had his shoes enchanted. At utmost importance was the supreme comfort enchantment. As frivolous as it seems, they helped a great deal when trying to keep a level head after hours of standing around a council table. Additionally, as a paranoid individual, Kostya tried his best to prepare for any possibility. These shoes were enchanted to help him stay out of harm's way when he inevitably angered his fellow council members. Unfortunately for him, they were not enough to prepare him for you. At least now, you have some nice shoes to show for it. Ugh, they're still ugly as sin. No thanks. There we go. Ooh, dragon hide. Thank you. So there's that, and there's that. Whoa. Open the sluice gates, destroy the winch, and find the entrance to the garden. Okay, open the sluice gates. And there it goes. Well, that seems to be working all right. The question is, will that actually keep the keep from dying?
It's done. Solace is safe. Thank the gods.
Did the keep look as confining before?
I don't know. Let's just keep going. We still got time. That is a buried door. That is something out. Oh. Somebody came over here.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see those blessed walls.
How the fuck did we end up this far away? Holy shit. Alright. I have no idea how we ended up this far. Oh. Oh, and that's... Oh, I see. This is the point of no return, isn't it, Tenwin? Okay, give us a second then. We need to turn this in. We need to do some fun. We need to make sure that we've got everything upgraded. Let's just go ahead and head to the camp. I need to go to the restroom again. I am sorry. Dear Lord, this gamer subs is going right through me.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
That's why I said it to not go further than one line in the options menu, Lord Brownbear. But yes, I am back. I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let it fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with Marius on that one.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
Kostya's plan was mad. Destroying his sentries will keep in a way of life, leaving all the survivors stranded. Those who want to leave can, and those who want to stay will have the choice. Yes.
Exactly.
The Pargrunen have always had the choice to leave, and we've seen very few take it, dear.
Amalia and her people took up arms and turned to banditry, and they still weren't allowed to leave. If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now.
I still think letting Solace stand was the right choice.
You know your own mind. There's something to be said for that.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
Enough talking in circles. Let's save our strength for the garden. I, for one, could use a long rest. And I'm betting the envoy could, too.
You can sleep at a time
I
like
know,
this.
I'm excited too, dearie. But we need our beauty sleep, don't we?
Yatsli and Giada have stuff to say, so does Marius. Second. One last trick. We need one more, which we should. Yep, there we go. There it is. May as well craft all this stuff up. Why not? It's good. That means... There we go. Everything is now maxed out. Fully upgraded. All right. That's the case. Let's see here. I need to bring Meteor Blade with me if I want to get that upgraded. Go ahead and drop you guys off. We'll sell the rest in town before we go. All right, what's up?
I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens were the prisoners. You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep, but you left it standing. Why?
The wardens should decide for themselves whether or not they want to leave.
I agree. A decision like this belongs to the community, not the ambitions of one man. Even if Solace isn't going anywhere, I think your arrival was a sign of changes to come. Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. You banish the old ways.
Yeah, I wouldn't go that far. Some cultures do see the godlike as harbingers of change.
Then it's a good thing you're here. Better late than never. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. I don't envy you, but at least you keep things interesting. Until next time. Let me get this straight. You spoke to the spirit of Nandru, a godlike, same as you. What did he say? Any advice?
About
Any
that.
words of
He told me to kill Sapadal.
Oh. I take it that wasn't what you expected. I should have seen this coming. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us all miserable. Thankfully, you're still alive. Fate is in your hands.
There's no reason that I can't have a better relationship. What if Sapadal is as bad as he says? Not as long as my soul is tethered to a mad beast of a god.
I see that as an opportunity in disguise. No one is closer to Sapadal than you are. Nandru lost that privilege when he died, which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. Your opinion is the one that counts.
My opinion of her is not that high. Has suffered. I can't blame them for acting irrationally. No. See, against Wodaka, you might have a point, but we've seen the memories of what she did to the Akita. I don't really know what to think anymore.
That's all right. When the time comes, you'll figure it out. For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. No matter what you do about Sapadal, it can't get any worse.
That's where I think you're absolutely wrong, Giada.
I wish I could say the same for the living lands. Not before I've done some reading.
Yatsley, what do you have to say?
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the living lands is incompetent.
No, I can't really find an argument. Hilgard is probably the best, and that does not say much.
Truly, is there no vetting process? Hopefully those in Solace Keep will choose their leaders with more care in the future. But we should check on Marius. I'll make him some soothing perfume, but I think a few words from you would help too.
I have no argument, Fitzflawlessly, yeah. Are you mad that I refuse to destroy the keep?
Why would I be mad at you consigning a people to a lifetime imprisoned by their traditions and literal stone walls?
Because it's better than dying and having everything burned down around them.
Well, that doesn't sound like me at all. I do not envy the Pargrunen in any case. Meeting that council gave me a new appreciation for Vidaru.
You can be quite harsh on Vidaru, aren't you?
Well, perhaps if he wasn't so rude to Giada, I could find it in my heart to be kinder.
There.
Or if he was more competent, like his father. Either one. We're losing focus on the important things. Things like the garden. Oh, come on, Envoy, let's get going. How can I help?
Nothing else. Oh, now that we've met them, what do you think of the entirety of the Solace Council?
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader... Truly.
Oh, we just did this. We literally just did this.
course, but those poor Pargroom.
Yeah. This is the exact same. This is the exact same. Blah, blah, blah. Moving on.
Don't let the bed bugs bite, dear.
Did we pick up another one of these? No, we did not. We're missing 3 of them. Hot damn.
Envoy? Blacked out at that Audra and the lava tubes beneath Solace. But it seemed different somehow.
I spoke to the spirit of Nandru.
Right. I actually believe you. This is madness, Envoy. You spoke to the founder of Solace.
It was an honor to meet another godlike. I mean, we technically have. We ran into the spirits of the Ikeda back in the other place. He suggested that I kill Sapadal.
Well, that's not what I was expecting. People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru. And here you are, actually hearing from the man. Doesn't even really matter what he said, if you ask me. There are hundreds of Pargrunen who'd give anything to hear Nandru's voice. Blessed stay impressive is what that is. Envoy, what do you need?
I don't suppose you want to train me yet?
There's more. Nothing. Let's see. Not sure what.
Nope. God
Right.
damn it.
Until next time.
Nope. Nothing. All right. Let's get a move on then. Yeah, we're going to stick with Marius and Yatzli. It just seems right to have them as the final people. As much as Kai was with us for the vast majority of our trip, Yatzli's interest in the godless is a big concern, and Marius, well, this is his home, one way or the other. Alright, let's turn in the last of the side quests, sell off the last of the loot, and get a move on. Oh, okay. Everybody went back into the fortress, it looks like. I guess with the lava sluice open, they were able to keep things from overflowing up here. That would be my guess.
About the lack of ingredients again.
I've never been happier to see the
I
keep
told
standing
you.
tall.
I knew that a deer was a blessing.
Too many people talking. You did get the clues to the rest of the totem? I did. I'm debating doing more of that right now. Maybe that'll be what we do with the end of... Below a bridge above the acid sea, the first of the elk's remains shall be. The lupine pelt will heed your call on Ashen Tower where the sky did fall. In fallen spire amidst fields of slumber, a wooden trio waits to be discovered.
Yes, calm down. We have to leave, Viate.
What happened to Diren? Is everyone all right?
The keep and many of your people are safe. It's fine, but I could go back and destroy it if you prefer.
Thank you. I cannot explain how afraid I was for my people and our home.
It wouldn't have been right to let the keep be destroyed.
Maybe. After everything that has happened, I can't help but wonder if perhaps Kostya was right. Here. I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep. This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people. I wish so much that things had gone differently.
Bastion of Solace.
Marius, could I speak to you?
Got a leave stream for the day to do homework. We'll catch up what you missed. Catch you later, Lower Brown Bear. Have a good one.
Right. Did she just ask that? Or am I having another nightmare?
No matter what she says, we have your back.
Good. Let's save the hugs and tears for another time. Okay, let's hear it.
I'm so glad you're safe and that you're surrounded by good people.
All right. Waiting for the but?
There's no but waiting. That's all I wanted to say. Truly.
Oh.
I am genuinely happy you found friendship, Marius. You always deserved more than the world gave you. That's all I wanted to say.
Well, you've always given me more than I deserved.
It's a kind thing to say, Marius. Or Mihala.
Was a
Both
true
of them, really. Alright. Anything else? Nope. Alright. We got another character point. I want to go ahead and boost Resolve up to 11. There we go. As for abilities... Thinking meteors break on ground. Yep, let's go ahead and grab that. We're still missing that and the final one. The Bastion of Solace. That thing looks ugly as sin. Blocking has a 25% chance to inflict fire damage, plus 75 health and 50 stamina. Nice. The face of this ancient golden shield is decorated with numerous precious gems and ringed with a coarse boar fur. It dates back to the days of Serena, a legendary figure of Solace's history. After a rogue Megfolk assaulted the keep and destroyed much of it, Serena led the efforts to rebuild and fortify Solace, and was given this shield by the keep's then Forge Master. Ever since, tradition has dictated that the shield be given to a warden that proved themselves worthy enough to wield it through acts of selfless heroism. Never before has it been given to an outsider. Yep. Aunt energy. Yeah, I'm thinking either an aunt or maybe a great aunt, given the fact that dwarves can live quite a bit longer. It wouldn't surprise me.
I've heard we owe you our thanks. Praise be to Abaddon that I don't have to leave the forge behind.
Actually, that'd be some amazing headcanon if she was Marius's aunt or grandma, meaning her child left with a madman and died in a wasteland and only her grandson and friend returned. That makes a lot of sense as to why she would become even more hardcore don't leave. Yeah. As I said, could be grandmother or great aunt. So Marius's grandmother's sister or grandfather's sister. Distantly related, but given the Pargrunan's habit of settling, or these Pargrunan's habit of settling in one place and being tied by blood, it would still be considered fairly close by dwarven standards. But she always had to treat him at least somewhat distantly because she was also the commandant of the keep.
What can I do for you?
I have more star metal. Let's see you refine the meteor blade.
Golem. Oh, this will be my pleasure. This won't take long, but it will be worth it. Just you wait and see.
Can't wait to see how this turns out.
Actually, Tenwin, the only other alternative that I think could be equally tragic, Razvan was her relation. She was related to him and wasn't able to talk him out of doing crazy shit because of his Watcher powers. And she feels personally responsible because someone she related to led to the cult.
Here you are. The finest blade I have ever had the pleasure of crafting. May it serve you well.
I will carve both of our names into the annals of history with this sword.
I will pray that you do just that.
Oh, we need to sell shit. I almost forgot. Let's go ahead. We can sell the Bastion of Solace. Andra's Offense. Full combo attack. Hit enemy minus 20% damage for 15 seconds. Deals 10% additional frost damage. With more star metal to work with, Forge Master Della was able to take the meteor blade and hone its already impressive edge to something of legends. The cold emanating from this weapon has deepened to a chill worthy of the void that the metal came from. When holding this sword, you can almost hear a faint sound, not unlike the ebb and flow of the tides themselves. Nice. Now we can go ahead and sell off the rest of this. As I said, I will be leaving the living lands as a very rich man. Counselor's Garb, we don't need. Common Mill Hauberk, we don't need. Technically, we don't need any of this either. Rubies, topazes, diamonds. 305,000. Hot damn. Also, did we get... We did not get any more companion abilities. Interesting. Alright. I do believe that's it. All that's left is to find the remaining pieces there. So if we set that below a bridge above the Acid Sea, the first of the Elk's remains shall be. That sounds like the major bridge that the Adiran outpost was at that we found. So if we go into this, I'm assuming that would be it over here. If we path to the garden, oh, there's no way to get into the, if we do that, we're gonna have to go up and around, but oh well. Yeah. All right, we just got to go up and around because that'll take us up towards where the... I mean, I want to finish the totem because I want to know what Gallowayne has to say about all of this. He seems like he'd be one of the more interesting ones given his connection to nature as well. I wonder if it was a case that Wodoka had to work hard to convince Galawain to side against Sapadal. Since otherwise, Sapadal seems like someone that Galawain would actually get along with. Okay. Bridge over the Acid Sea. The first of the stag will be. I mean, this is the only place that makes sense. Right? Like... Below a bridge above the Acid Sea, the first of the Elk's remains shall be. Bada bing, bada boom. That was easy.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
Yep. Game. There we go. Is there anything over here, though? Like, because that's not... The game wants us to go through that door, but this cleared out...
That island must be the garden. I've never seen a tree grow like that.
Ah, yeah, so it was totally destroyed.
Disturbing to look at. It'd be breathtaking.
Much as I want to get to the garden, I'm loath to swim through.
Let's just go ahead and break this down. I don't need to be lugging shit like that around. So what is this? Nandru's journal. There are precious few legible entries in this journal, which was written centuries ago by the leader of the Pargruna named Nandru, who commandeered the dwarves to build a permanent home in Galway's Tusk. Most of what survives details either the minutiae behind the construction of the keep or the relationship between the dwarves that followed Nandru's lead. But there is one of particular note. The godless bridge has fallen. Perhaps that's for the best. I may have found another path to the garden, one better suited to conceal its secrets from the intrusive and the foolhardy.
I don't think this broken bridge will help us. Didn't we read about another?
I have a feeling we were supposed to find this a while ago.
Hidden well.
Yeah. We've already... I'm sure another path will
There's
reveal
another
itself.
path.
Well, yeah, we were supposed to find this a long time ago.
Correct.
Yeah, I didn't even think about it. Oh well. Okay. Moving on. The lupine pelt will heed your call on Ashen Tower where the sky did fall. Ashen Tower where the sky did fall. I would think that would be over here, the Ash Forest, because the star metal, we found the star metal meteor over here. So that would mean that's where the sky fell. Right? I think that's correct. Lupine pelt will heed your call on Ashen Tower where the sky did fall. So in the Ash Forest outpost, maybe? Did we miss it when we went through the area the first time? Ashen Tower where the sky did fall. Tower near where you didn't really climb up on them. Oh, you're right. You're right. I mean, there was the one tower to the right that we did that had the trap in it, but we didn't do anything to the left side over here. Aha, there is another way in. Aha. Oh, can I? Hold on, can I don't think I can reach. There we go. Hold on. Game. There we go. Right. Break that. Grab you. Grab that. Okay, that's... Hold on. There's something in here. I'm a dagger. Whoop-de fucking do. Another Adraban. Let's go ahead and... I don't need more money. Let's just break all this down that we don't need. Go. Really? There we go. Ooh, exceptional great hammer, wolf's pelt trophy. There we go.
That artifact we found, actually.
Perfect. You down. All right, last. In Fallen Spire, amidst fields of slumber, a wooden trio waits to be discovered. All right, that is definitely in the slumbering fields. Wooden trio. So we're looking for a trio of trees. I don't know how I missed some of these before. We were usually so good about finding them while we explored things. trio of trees. A trio of trees. Where would we find a trio of trees? Am I reading it right? Fallen spire amidst fields of slumber. A wooden trio waits to be discovered. That looks like a fallen one, which means we need to go up and around in order to get there. This one was a pain to find. Oh, okay. Come on, climb up. Okay, that still looks like a fallen tree. Or a fallen spire. There's none of the others that look like a tower that's fallen. Maybe on top of it? Maybe. Oh, haha! Oh, that was easy.
Fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
All right, let's head to a campsite. Pain to find. Were you trying to trick me, Tenwin? After all the other places we've had problems with in here, that was fucking easy. All right. There we go. Try to eavesdrop.
It will sunder all the living lands if we do not put a stop to it.
I know. I felt the lives lost.
So her reactions and causing those natural disasters was first what drew their attention in the first place.
It is inexcusable. The forces of nature must be kept in balance. This abuse cannot go unpunished.
Okay, yeah, so Galawain really doesn't like her. I need to hear more from Galawain.
Power has a cost. If this is how it rules over its domain, it has shown that it cannot be trusted to wield it.
Regrettable. It could have learned from us.
It cannot reach us, nor we it. The damnable Adra separates us.
Listen for more about the Adra barrier.
Cannot hide forever. Some other way to circumvent the...
No.
No? What do you mean?
We are too late. I sense a great shift in the Adra. One of our siblings has moved with terrible strength. What have they done?
Then may the hunt begin.
Not bad. A little art to brighten up the camp.
Increase your damage against prone enemies by 75%. So okay, so yeah, if you have an ability that can knock over enemies consistently, this is amazing. Second wind cast Barbaric Shout, +2 to Might, +2 to Constitution. Killing an enemy gives you +20% movement speed for 10 seconds. Killing an enemy gives you +4 damage reduction for 10 seconds. And critical hits deal high bleed accumulation. Funnily enough, still gonna stick with the Wodoka one. It's still the best choice thanks to our boosted intelligence and everything else.
I'm trying to remember the academic term for something that's driving me mad.
What does this hypothetical term describe?
What's the word for a soul that breaks apart, becomes two people, and then in life they are sworn enemies?
I mean, it's Soul Twin, but only up until the point where you said about enemy.
There has to be one, right?
I can't think of one. Oh, you could probably make up your own.
Marius, please, please, will you give me your training? I'm begging you. No, no, no.
Let's do not.
Yep, right. I got fucked out of it. I got fucked. God damn it. That is a fucking... Wait, that's an illusion. What the hell? How the fuck did I miss that? And how the... Hold on. No, I've got to get up on this in order to get up there, don't I? Wait, I can't get up on this. What the fuck? Maybe up on this side? No? How the hell did I miss you?
What, like it's hard? That's done.
Oh, hot damn. Oh, doesn't actually... Wait, no. Swear to God, if there's an Adrabon in here, we could have found this a lot earlier. Nope, just upgrade materials. Okay, fine. All right, that's it. I'm not gonna get Marius's fucking stuff because we fucked up talking to him over the course of the game. Oh well. I guess we can at least start this, and this will pretty much guarantee that we will be done tomorrow. Because we've got about another 30 minutes or so. About how long did you say the ending from when you go through this door is, Tenwin? If you could give me a rough estimation.
Closer. We have waited so long.
I'm gonna do a hard save here. Sure, it went through. Good. Hard to judge, 2 to 4 hours. Okay, so we'll try to get as much done as we can now, and then we will... Oh, pardon me. Sorry. Oh, that burp came out of nowhere. We will try to do some of it here.
This is it, I guess. Feels very different from the last time I left Galawain's tusks. I will say, it's nice to look out and see Solace still standing. Thanks for that.
Kostya had no right to make that decision for everyone.
Right. It's better that an Adiran envoy do it.
Marius.
Solace is still standing. And so are you.
Marius being a little bit of a shitter.
Just so you know, Kai, it's starting to sound like you like me.
Oh, come on. The two of you are friends. Stop bitching.
If you happen to need a reminder, do let us know. Brooding in silence can be quite the mood killer.
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
And it's a good thing their leadership is dead and we've brutally slaughtered most of their members.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead.
We did remember to burn the body on our way out of their place, right?
Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
An island ripe for study. Instead, we argue about who owns it. Ringrim was right to leave. Maybe curing the Dream Scourge will help cure this island's insanity.
We should be so lucky.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
Well, now you know it's a hell of a lot more, Marius.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plants and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
We'll be the first to enter there. They have a right to be worried. Well, I suppose it will be a rare opportunity if you put a few metaphysical theories to the
That's
test.
the spirit. And funny you should mention it. I have a theory about the garden. Or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it.
Oh?
Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
Yeah, it's essentially their version of a portion of the Beyond, much like we saw in Pillars 2 with Rimmergan's portion of the Beyond's realm, as well as what we saw with... what was it I was trying to think of? The various flashes we saw at the very beginning of Bareth's realm.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
So there's a chance we'll become raving lunatics.
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery. So madness is what we need right now.
That doesn't sound very comforting, Giada. That doesn't sound very comforting at all.
Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal. Set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
Honestly, I'm struggling with that.
You're not the only one. Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it.
I mean, more than spiritual help. I mean, you guys didn't see the visions, but you saw the murals. The Akita were very concerned with Sapadal towards the end because she kept unleashing natural disasters on them.
No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
That doesn't make it any easier.
Good. Who said it has to be? Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
No, thankfully time travel seems to be the one thing Aora's not dealing with, so thank God on that. If anyone feels like turning back, now's the time.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes.
Time travel, no. Time perception, yes. Well, yes, Tenwood. But again, it's one of those things where it's like, if your setting doesn't have time travel, my suggestion is don't introduce it. Unless your setting is built from the ground up to incorporate it, just don't do it. It opens too many fucking questions.
Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilichi, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilichi that I missed out on the most exciting part.
All right, then. We're in this together. Thank you. I don't say that enough.
And you don't have to. We pull together, and that's plenty.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
No more Oh, no, Giada does have something. Marius, I don't suppose.
Envoy, what do you need?
Really? Nope, nothing. He still won't. God damn it.
So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the living lands. Where it all began. And where it all ends. For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Why am I so anxious?
Because we're about to meet a god. You were feeling lost after Emerald Stair. And whatever the result of this place is, it still gives you hope.
You may be right. When I gave up, I stopped worrying so much. And now that we're here, it's obvious I don't know what I want anymore. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan?
Of course. To power his invention.
That was nothing compared to this. We are standing in the beating heart of the living lands. Just imagine what we can do with it.
Okay, see, this is when people get upset with Animancers, because your first thought is, how can I turn this into something to experiment with? Why must we do anything?
Animancers don't ask why. We ask how. My parents were going to build a better world for Animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did. To an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything.
Family legacy is a heavy burden, but you are more than worthy of it. What is the quote you were too concerned? Wait, what is the quote you were too concerned if you could to consider if you should? Yes.
When you say it, I can almost believe it.
The Jurassic Park quote. And it's like, that's supposed to be a little superfluous because you can kind of do that to anything, but like in Jurassic Park, and like here in Aora, which we've seen in the other games, we do know that some Animancers just straight up go too far. And indeed, do not ask the question if you should.
I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it.
Do you know any of the stories on the
garden?
garden?
I know a few spooky stories about the living lands. They may or may not have anything to do with the garden.
Go ahead. Tell me a spooky story.
Okay. But if something goes bump in the night, I'm waking you up.
Let me think of a good one. There are so many, I can't decide. Which do you want to hear first? I know one about a ranger's dream, one about a haunted well, and one about a golden city.
Start with the ranger's dream.
One sunny day, a ranger took a nap in the woods of Emerald Stair. He awoke to a forest of dead trees, the night sky full of unfamiliar stars. After getting his bearings, he walked in the direction of Fior Messivernal, but the settlement was gone. In its place was the most beautiful garden. Hills bursting with flowers. The grass as soft as Valian silk.
It's like the beginning of the Dream Scourge to me.
Enchanted by this vision, he bent to pick a rose, but its thorn cut like a knife, severing 3 fingers. Then a voice filled his head, shouting, "Go now, before the land takes you, body and soul." He awoke in his own bed, a wilted rose clutched in his 2-fingered hand.
What?
It's nonsense, of course, but that's why I like it.
Let me hear the other two. The Haunted Well.
Once upon a time, a young girl left town to fetch water from the local well. After pulling up the rope, she discovered the head of a Delimgan, one of the tree folk, staring at her from the bucket. "Return me to my grove," it said, "and I will grant you 3 wishes." So she carried the head into a peaceful clearing and sat it down on a tree stump. First, she wished for long life. The head granted her wish. Second, she wished to be impervious to a sword blade. Granted. And finally, she wished to know what happens after we die.
Did the Delimgan turn her into a tree?
No one ever saw her again. All they found was an
Adra pillar
in the middle of a clearing,
that would do it.
next to an old stump.
I like that one.
I heard it as a child. Took me years before I would fetch water again.
All right, let's hear the last one. The Golden City.
Many years ago, when Fior Messiverno was barely a dot on the map, an animancer got lost in the wilderness. He came upon a pair of ancient trees, their trunks and branches intertwined. A strange light shone in the space between the trees, and beyond that light, a city of gold. So the animancer returned with an axe to chop the trees apart and fit his body through the narrow gap. But with every blow of his axe, the towers of the Golden City fell. The walls crumbled, the lights flickered out. By the time he made it through, there was nothing left. Only the bones of a once mighty civilization. As for the 2 trees, they were dead, hacked to splinters, leaving him no path back the way he came.
I'm starting to sense a consistent theme.
Very perceptive. What do you think it is? I have my own opinion, but I'm curious about yours.
Beware of nature. It punishes the careless.
That is true of many places, not just the living lands. These stories might not shine any light on the garden, but they could inform the way we think about it. First, the garden is beyond all mortal understanding. If you think you're safe here, you're not.
Right.
And second, when you walk into the unknown, make sure to bring a friend.
Got that covered. Words of wisdom.
I try. Hey, you're a good listener. Not everyone has the patience to hold their questions to the end. Alas, that is all I can tell you about the garden. For now, at least.
It's enough.
Who could rest at a time like this?
Suppose we should check with Pai and Yatsu.
When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell him how much I love what they've done with this place.
I didn't realize you had such eclectic tastes.
I'm a man of hidden depths. What's not to love about floating islands and a spectral tree? Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse.
You weren't the one who was stuck in it. If a god is a being of vast essence, that imprisonment means isolating a massive, powerful soul in the Adra.
You make it sound like we have a ticking bomb under our feet.
We do. We absolutely fucking do. The Dream Scourge is the fuse, my dude.
And judging from Sapadal's outbursts at Mount Forja and Naku Kubel, you're probably not far off. There are a few provocations away from disaster.
They were volatile before their imprisonment. Since then, they unleashed the Dream Scourge.
Exactly. And what are the odds that centuries of imprisonment have improved their temper? Setting them free means gambling with the lives of everyone in the living lands. It's not worth it, but it's not my call. And I don't envy you having to deal with a loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less the mess you're going to have when we escape this place.
After all this, I'm disappearing into a remote cabin for a year and no one is stopping me. Dealing with Sapadal won't diffuse the political tensions.
Lucky thing your emperor sent his best representative as his envoy, right? You'll have your work cut out for you.
The Steel Garrote has been behind the worst of it, and they don't represent Adir or me.
A lot of people aren't going to make that distinction.
Then I'll do everything I can to make them see it.
Especially when your Ambassador Heelguard hosted Ludwine in Paradise for as long as her assistance was convenient. You may have averted the attack on Fjord, but this is one situation where it's the thought that counts. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise animancy. Not when Heelguard banned the practice in Paradise.
Nonetheless, Heelguard had nothing to do with the Steel Garrote's plans in Fjord.
Even if you believe that, no one else will. And that's not all. You helped Ludwine destroy Nakuku Bell. And while most people don't give a tarnished skate for godless ruins, they'll see that as a powerful demonstration of siege weaponry.
But we stopped a bunch of Dream Thralls. The alternative would have been far worse for Thirdborn. Yeah.
One thing I've learned about war. Strife and distance have a way of reducing nuance. All anyone else is going to see is a threat display. On the doorstep of the Living Land's best cannoneers, no less. And then there's Solace. You might have saved the keep, but no one's going to talk about the disaster that didn't happen. They're going to talk about why Mount Forja erupted after all this time.
Okay, no, you cannot blame Adir for a volcano.
You'd be surprised where people can find blame when they're spun up. And it looks real bad when a Steel Garrote force just so happened to be there when it went down. Fairly or not, a lot of blame's going to be laid at Adir's door. And if I had to guess, I don't think Heelguard's been helping matters while you've been out here.
So tensions are high and everyone out here is well armed. What would you have me do, Kai?
If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg. And you'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy.
I've helped your people to the best of my ability, Kai, but Adir is my home. You can't expect me to turn my back on them either.
I don't. And for what it's worth, I wouldn't blame you for choosing that. Fighting kin and countryfolk is a hard thing to ask of anyone. It's part of why I came out here. I lost my stomach for Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire, but I wasn't going to turn insurgent against my own people either. I don't mean to burden you. It's late, and you've still got a god to face. Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside you. I'm with you to the end of this.
Thank you.
Anytime. Good night, on.
Yatsley?
I'm starting to suspect that...
Oh, we've already done this. We've already done this. And why is that a lie? I have spoken with him. Why am I getting the same shit from her?
Oh, just wonderful. My home was attacked on the order of a woman without a heart, or any other major organs. Then everything that happened in Shatterscarp and Ringrim's offer. I've been so lucky. My life right now is, well, it's wonderful. But there's always been something missing.
Like what?
And it gives me this kind of jittery feeling that makes my fur stand on end. Does that make sense?
Have you spoken with Polici about this?
A little. We've spoken a bit about my, shall we say, restlessness. But I've not had a chance to tell him about Ringrim's offer yet.
I thought you were going to send a letter.
Quilici will be supportive, of course. He's wonderful like that. It's just hard to ignore these thoughts with everything happening. Not that I didn't have options before, of course, but now they're louder.
The arguments in Fior. You're used to loud.
A fair point, my dear. I suppose I needed a moment to rant.
Understandable.
Thank you, Envoy. I appreciate you lending an ear. I'll leave you to your vices for now.
kick me out of the conversation.
There's my favorite Adir.
Oh, that's nice.
Don't
Thank
mind
you.
if I do.
All right. Okay, who wants to bet Sapadal's gonna talk to me the second I jump out of the camp? Here we go.
What's that for?
Oh, really? She didn't. Honestly, I'm shocked. I was really expecting a final conversation with her before we started getting into this. But here we are.
Looks like we'll have to find another way through.
Wrong. Yep, that's what I saw coming. Alright, let's make the jump, people. Oh, unspec companion points. Well, we don't have Kai with us, so that's kind of a moot point, but we'll go ahead and grab that. Yada, we'll just go ahead and grab essence damage reduction. Again, he's not here, so it doesn't really matter. Yatsley reduces cooldown for essence explosion. Go ahead and grab that so we can use it more. And Marius, go ahead and Shadow Step instantly kills stunned enemies. Increase the amount of damage done in proportion to enemies' minus health. Shadowy Mastery strikes up to 6 times. Go with that. Okay. Cool. Go. Alright. Oh, would you look at that? High-end upgrade materials. That means there must be a camp in here somewhere. Oh. There is. What? Wait. One of one ancient memories. Wait, what? How? What? No, we didn't. Why is it still saying that I have points in here? Oh, I do. I do have points in here. Check around the right corner. Westwood Branch. Megfolk Orison. Life is a prayer. God function defines the good prayer, and we pray it with our hearty holy genocide. Now says God function, destroy the insisted ones. Puncture the cysts of their secessionist Adra, smother their children, for they are without soul. Slaughter their livestock, for they are without soul. Turn them out from their dwellings and make a census of them to pray to God function, so that God will know the extirpation of the insisted ones is complete. Of them, Abaddon says, nothing can be made of that which is hoarded, so punish the hoarder. Of them, Bareth says, they are not upon the wheel, so they do not live or die, they are as inert as stone. For them, Aothus says, there is no hope for them, for they are enthralled by the hopeless, so deliver hope unto them. For them, Gallowayne says, hunt them down, even to the last child, as the predator hunts down even unto the prey nest. Of them, Hylia says, among them neither chick nor child is born with the soul, so there is no birth among them, go make a bloody birth of them. Of them, Magrin says, make a war upon them. Of them, Andra says, strike away all memory as the tide strikes the shape of the sand. Of them, Rimmergand howls. Of them, Skane says, make an effigy of them, disfigure them until their effacement is complete. Of them, Whale says, all the strangeness of the alien among them shall be mine. There is no stranger thing in the world, and I shall have it for my own. Of them, Wodika says, make an oath of their utter annihilation. Oh dear. Burn that. What the fuck? Where? Oh, hello. Adraban, Blesswood Emerald. Okay. Not seeing anything out of the ordinary just yet. So, okay, by right corner, you mean the way that we're supposed to go, right? Because that is the only right way to go. I hope you're giving me the right directions here, Tenma. That is a lot of bones. That skeleton is totally gonna get up. Oh! Dear Lengrath, made it to the garden, somehow. Last thing I remember is getting lost, stumbling through the woods, past a volcano, and now here I am. Then again, maybe it was all a dream. Maybe this is a dream. What else is new? The plants are a nice touch, but a bit too humanoid. They fit right in the hall's obscure, a little greenery to brighten up the enclosures. Anyway, I believe this marks the end of my sightseeing tour. Not a moment too soon. I miss the comforts of home. Now, how do I leave? Oh well, I'll figure something out. I always do. Your friend, Tane the Archmage, author of Tane's Chaotic Orb. P.S. I'm leaving this here for you or a future version of you to find someday. Take care. See you at the next big meeting of the circle. I'll save you a seat next to me at the big table.
It was here.
Son of a bitch. I knew you were gonna get up. I knew you were gonna get up. Fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Oh, great. And now more of them are here. Blast them all. Nope. There we go. Where's the rest of them? Oh, God. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, it's a fucking bear. Nope. Rain fire. There we go. Off the edge. Who's left? There's still somebody. Set him on fire. Hit him with that. Ow, you son of a... fucking asshole. There we go.
Nice job, everyone.
That worked surprisingly well. I don't know how we're not at max level. Open that up. You know what I was really disappointed in? That there wasn't a secret or something that if you found all the letters that you would get Tain's Catacorp as a spell. Yeah, or some kind of item from him. That would be nice. Dragon hide, living steel chunks, sapphires. We go up. Oh.
Right. How did I know I'd be jumping into a giant pool of water today?
Well, hold on, Marius. There's still a little bit around here that we haven't checked out. Hello? Life is a prayer. Of the insisted ones, we made a holy slaughter. The young were smothered by our hands. The oldest we made fires. We rendered them down into fuel to clear the insisted growth. From some we removed the hands, from others the feet, from others the features, all of which we gathered in heaps, which drew the insisted wildlife to feed. Into those heaps we set poison. Of their severed heads we made pyramids, 10 heads to a side, and the count of heads in each pyramid was 385. Of these pyramids there were counted 7,777. Holy fuck. Wait a second. Calculator. Each pyramid was 385. Of those, we counted 7,777. For a death toll of 2,994,145 people. I mean, assuming that's just people. It does say skulls. It could also mean the animals, but that would seem a bit excessive even by the Magefolk standards. Holy fuck. We spared those who could run with vigor so that they would lead us to the other dwellings of the Insisted. We made it known that mercy could be purchased by tribute so that the Insisted would gather together their livestock, their wine, and wealth to present to us. The first 10 of these tributes we accepted and gave mercy. Then after the 11th tribute, we began to kill those assembled. In this way, we made them gather themselves to be taken census and killed. In this way, we approached God through prayer. So okay, so killing 3 million of them was the start. Jesus Christ. How big is this place? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's obviously where we're going. I can even imagine the spell, Tain's Chaotic Orb, bounces between targets, applies all status effects at the same time at random. Or even just a random status effect with every bounce. Like one or the other. There's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. We gotta drop down here. There's our first campsite. We'll probably camp there and call it a day so that we can get to the rest of this tomorrow. In we go. There's stuff above us. Oh, wait. There's stuff in here. Wait, how are you supposed to be able to... You're under the water. I can't throw a grenade at it. So there must be another way in. Hold on. Hold the phone. Give me a second. Yeah. Yatsli, I need you to clear that. Then I need to Eye of Remergand. There we go. Now what is in here? Doesn't look like anything. We need more. Okay, we need to use more Eyes of Rimmerdan then. Up we go. Okay, where does this go though? God damn, where are we? This place is already very confusing. The Wild Walker armor, light armor. Receiving an elemental status effect applies that status to all nearby targets, plus 20% fire, frost, and shock accumulation. Legends abound of a powerful druid and watcher known only as the Wild Walker. She is said to have possessed a singular mastery of the art of spirit shifting, able to assume not just one beastly form, but several. According to legend, she one day found herself wandering the strange impossible landscape of the beyond. How long the Wild Walker roamed this dreamlike plane is unknown, but upon her return, she was forever changed. Their spirit shifts were thereafter suffused with the maelstrom of elemental power, though they had a warped and monstrous appearance. This armor still holds a measure of the elemental might that the Wild Walker could call upon, empowering the wearer's own attacks and punishing enemies that turn the elements against them. Ooh. Not bad. I'm not gonna say, I actually like the drip here. It also is kind of nice because it feels elven without being like the traditional like elven style armor. It also kind of looks like the Akedan armor that the spirits were wearing. You know what? We're gonna rock this drip for a little bit. I like it. So this leads up here to, okay, so this leads above where we were. But that begs the question again, how do you set you can't have a weapon out when you're swimming, right? No, you can't. And you can't cast spells when you're swimming. And you can't do any of that when you're swimming. So how the fuck do you get in there? That is very strange and I do not understand it. You're not gonna let me climb up here, are you? Nope. Sweet. Blood red toadstool. Alright, that's obviously where we need to go. I want to see us. Let's set up camp here. I'm guessing everybody's gonna have little bits of conversation here. Oh, Marius. Please give me your training, Marius. I'm begging you.
What do you need?
What the fuck? It even says he has dialogue. Come on, game.
It feels like we're in another world. One that isn't used to our kind.
Is the garden everything you expected, Giada?
I don't know what I expected. Everything here feels wrong. As if we're standing in the eye of a storm. Can you feel it? Essences radiating from the very stones on which we walk. This is a place of power. Forgotten by time. We are insignificant by comparison. Does that answer your question?
I mean, not in any way that makes me feel better.
Thank goodness. One word of advice. Trust nothing you see or hear. For all we know, this is happening in your head. Or better yet, in mine.
Oh, that's all I needed to know. Yatsli, what you thinking?
Envoy, pinch me. I must be dreaming. I've long imagined what the garden could look like, but... even all the depictions I've seen in all the ruins, they didn't do it.
It cut off
That's
there
not
for
even
some reason.
counting all the little surprises we've gotten. And you're on the way to meet your god. Years of being an unclaimed godlike. And now, it feels like a typhoon of information has hit us. I've yet to catch my breath.
I mean, you sound exactly like you always do, Yatsli. You might just... I think that's just your default
There are
state.
even floating sky islands. How are you staying so calm?
Quite frankly, you think I'm calm?
Oh, you hide it masterfully, dearie. Just be sure to remember everything we see. I'll want to pick your brain later.
Also, her lip syncing is completely broken in this scene, and I have no idea why. Like, I was just starting to notice it in those last few lines, but it's like, I don't know if something's glitching or if something's going wrong, but... Glad to see the garden is living up to your expectations, Yatsli.
This place is... it's more than I could have ever dreamed. I know we have to find your god and figure out what to do with them, but... Oh, I almost feel like I could stay.
See, it's even cutting off her lines. What about Quilici?
Well, perhaps Quilici and I could move in here. Surely, he'd see the possibilities. Still, oh, it's breathtaking.
Yeah, it keeps cutting off
Think
the
how much
last
I could
word of her
learn
line.
here.
What the fuck?
Pockets of time in the lives of the Akita are here, and... Oh, but we've not even gotten to the end yet. We haven't seen everything. Let's get moving. There's my...
Yes. We've talked about all this.
Sweet dreams on...
Hi.
If we make it out of this place, we'll have stories to tell. Wonder if anyone will believe them.
You prepared for what's ahead?
I barely plan further than the next meal, and you're asking me?
Maybe that's the kind of advice I need, Kai.
I don't know, Envoy. I just try to take each day and each battle as it comes.
Yatsli's presence overall just feels kind of flat at this point. She hasn't had much of a development beyond "You weren't the perfect anarchist. I am disappointed." I mean, her talks about the godless and the Sapadal are kind of interesting, but yeah, her main thing is she just doesn't have a character arc. She doesn't change at all from when you meet her to this. And while I can somewhat understand that for an older character, like a great example of that is Wynn from Dragon Age Origins. She doesn't really undergo a character arc so much as her acting as a foil to you by basically being an older mentor kind of figure. And I think they were kind of trying to do that, both for you with Yatsli as well as for Giada, but I don't think it worked out very well. Certainly not to the same extent. Yes, Wynn, the gray-haired 40-year-old. To be fair, unlike in a lot of settings, magic in Origins doesn't really help your physical health any. So I can understand why mages in the Dragon Age setting tend to prematurely gray. I mean, come on. Also, she was, spoilers for Dragon Age Origins, she did technically die.
And you can see where that's gotten me. But I think it's possible to be too prepared.
Kai, half of my life has been preparing.
I know. That's got to make this difficult advice to follow. You know what all of us think by now. Ultimately, you're the one who has to decide what to do with Sapadal and where your loyalties lie. My advice? Get a good night's rest. And when the moment comes, follow your instincts.
True, but she doesn't just have gray hair. She looks old and acts old. I think it was mentioned it was a mistake by the artist that they made her look way too old. Oh, fair enough. That helps, Kai. Thanks.
Don't forget that every soul in the living lands hangs in the balance.
Oh, haha. Very funny, jackass.
But look at it this way. Whatever you choose, you'll end the Dream Scourge, and you'll give the living lands a future. And I'd wager that's better than where we are now.
And lastly...
Envoy, what do you...
Yeah, he doesn't even have an updated conversation for being in this area. I think we just bugged out his conversation options, which is a shame.
Next time we fight some beetles, would you mind?
I'll take care of the claws so they don't snag your outfit. I noticed you mending some tape.
All right, well, that's enough for that. We're going to make another manual save here, and I think I'm going to call it for today. Hopefully, we should see the end of the game tomorrow, and then I'll have to figure out what the hell we're going to do from there. We do need to finish up Armored Core, and from there, I don't know. We start another long game. Probably what we're going to do. Maybe a short game. I'm not sure yet. We'll figure it out. Let's go see if we can find somebody to raid, or if I'm just going to inevitably talk myself out of doing it anyways. Go ahead and mute that. Go ahead and pull up the raid. Anybody that I follow right now? Not seeing anybody that I could raid into that doesn't feel like I'm an asshole for doing so. Oh, WBPL. Let's go ahead. We haven't raided into them this week. Let's go ahead and do that. They've got their traditional Bunny Boy VTuber going right now. Looks like they're playing some Subnautica, so we'll go ahead and raid into the WBPL. We've done this a couple of times. As you know, this is Tex in the Black Pants Legion and their guys. They do amazing stuff on YouTube if you get a chance to check them out. And I always like to raid into them because a fellow small content creator and all that. So I hope they're doing well. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. Depends on how you finish the game. You might continue Armored Core. I mean, I'm definitely going to finish Armored Core on stream 10 when I just don't know if I want to go from playing like 2.5 hours of Avowed and then doing like 30 minutes of Armored Core. Because that feels really weird. Or I might just stretch out. It depends on how we finish. I'll figure it out tomorrow. But for right now, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. And I will see you guys tomorrow for what is very much looking to be the final stream of Avowed. And I will give my final thoughts on everything when we get there as well. Thank you all for being there. You will take the time. You will talk the time. You know that? Yeah, fair enough. All right. I'll see you guys later. Have a great rest of your weekend and have a glorious day.